10 seconds. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes and enjoy the last jhala. Thanks, everybody. Request the organizers to please, yesterday laga mic unte baaguntadi. It gets me pain to play in front of mic. If it is line out, it will be nice. Please try. Please try. Thank you. Thank you. ఇవాళ నడిచింది పని నడిచింది కానీ బాగుండదు. ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
So friends, it's amazing experience. As Sanjay Kingisar said, it's a really challenge for him without music system. And despite one of the sitara string got broke down, but still he gave the best experience for us. A big round of applause for Sanjay sir. I have seen him today giving his energy through this sitara. We all watched him on the TVs and YouTube, but today sitting next to him, and every drop of his energy came out today. I have seen that literally here. So big round of applause for Sanjay sir. The best experience I experienced today, and I hope you all did. And we promise him that tomorrow we'll fix this music system and give him more ease and give the best experience again tomorrow. Thank you all for coming here.
If the organizers are ready, and if the mic systems comes at about 10 o'clock, I am told. If he comes, I am ready to play again today to give you good meditation.
Guys, couple of announcements. We go back now and then come back at 9 o'clock for the main session that is going to happen. And after the main session, in the evening, there will be workshops. Please do attend each and every workshop if you can. That would be nice. And yesterday, we have given the gifts in the registration department. In that gifts, there are eye masks that will help if you wear it and then meditate. That will help you to meditate better. So use those eye masks every time when you meditate. That will help you. Thank you. We all will see you today at 9 o'clock. And before the main program starts, there is breakfast. Enjoy the breakfast and tea will be served. And come back soon on time. Thank you all.
Thank you. Please make sure your cell phones are muted. There's a lot of disturbance today, so please make sure for any meditation, your cell phones are muted. Thank you.
And one more thing, guys. In the pyramid, there is Akhanda Dhyanam in the pyramid room, like it's all the way towards the registration site to the left of the building. Please do make use of it whenever you can to do the Akhanda Dhyanam. Thank you.
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patriji, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patriji, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about. Unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation, and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us, and rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us, and rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method. Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom. Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher. Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach. Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher. Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us, and rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method. Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom. Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher. Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach. Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher. Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about. Unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about. Unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablet. Engage in enlightening workshops led PSSM is all about. Unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us, and rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about. Unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method. Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom. Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher. Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach. Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher. Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about. Unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness, Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness, Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patriji, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patriji, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us, and rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Keeney of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patriji, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation.
What you speak is what is your vyavahara. What you eat is your ahara. What you enjoy is your vihara. What you speak is your vyavahara. So you must be proper, yukta. Yukta ahara, vihara, yukta chestasya karmasu. Yukta swapnava bodhasya. Swapna is sleep. Your sleep should be proper. Don't oversleep, don't undersleep. And avabodhasya is enlightenment. Your enlightenment also should be on the middle path. You don't have to be totally enlightened. There is no question of totally enlightened. And there should be no darkness too. You should be reasonably enlightened. We are not working for a total enlightenment, sorry. So even avabodhasya means enlightenment should be reasonable, middle path. In everywhere, middle path. In food department, middle path. In enjoyment department, middle path. In vyavahara, speaking department, middle path. In sleep also middle path. Neither less nor more. In enlightenment also, neither less nor more. If you don't have to compare yourself to a Buddha, or Jesus, or a Krishna, or a Vedavyasa. You have to be reasonably enlightened. That is the meaning of the shloka. Don't be attached to enlightenment also. Very much. But don't lack enlightenment too. Don't over it. Don't under it. Don't overspeak. Don't underspeak. Don't over enjoy. Don't under enjoy. Don't oversleep. Don't undersleep. Don't go for over meditation. Don't go for under meditation. So this is the great shloka from Bhagavad Gita, stressing on the middle path. The middle path says, no less, no more. Yukta ahara in the food department. Don't eat less. And don't eat more. Yukta vihara, enjoyment, sex. Don't have less sex. Don't have more sex. Or going to a movie. Anything enjoyment should be middle path. Neither less nor more. Then your vyavahara, your speech. Neither less nor more. And your swapna, your sleep. Neither less nor more. Your avobodha, your meditation. Neither less nor more. The whole mankind is suffering because of no meditation. From no meditation must come to at least less meditation. I don't want more meditation, but I want no meditation too. No meditation. From no meditation you must come to less meditation. Every day 1 hour, 2 hours must, after 24 hours. That is yukta avabodha. 2-3 hours of sleep.
And the subject that studies spirits is spirituality, spiritualism. Like we study the biological science or the physics, we have to study the spiritual science. It is otherwise called as metaphysics. Where have we come from? We don't come from Delhi, we don't come from Mumbai, We don't come from Chennai. We don't come from Paris. We come from our past lives. We all come from our past lives. We have had many lifetimes, and this is one more lifetime, one more body time, one more lifetime. In Bhagavad Gita, it says, Bahunam janmanam ante gnanavan mam prapadyate. Bahunam janmanam means after many, many lifetimes, gnanavan, a knower, a scientist, mam prapadyate, he will understand himself. It takes many lifetimes to begin to understand yourself. What is a human body? What is a human incarnation? What is a human lifetime?
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us, and rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zalesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Achiyuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us, and rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zalesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Achiyuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors
greatness, or you create your own stupidity. You create your own sanity, or you create your own insanity. You are responsible. Your own past karma has determined your current situation. And your current who is the creator? Who is the sustainer? Who is
must have two wives. It is one of man consciousness. That is the Swadhisthana consciousness. And in the third level, you have got a Manipuraka consciousness. That is, you must show off your greatness to others. Actually, you are not great, but you want to show off your greatness. You leave no stone unturned to show off your greatness. You live in pomp. Hey, I am the greatest. That is Manipuraka consciousness. That is also the frustration consciousness, because you all want to continuously prove yourself. yourself. But you are always continuously trying to prove yourself. That is
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness, Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and Shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork. Who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony of the spiritual tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patriji, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patriji, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians.
so. These are the various types of consciousnesses, Baba. There are 7 types of people. If you are in the Muladhara consciousness, you are in the survival consciousness. Every animal is in the survival consciousness. And by and large, humans are at the animal level, at the Muladhara. Only conscious about the survival. The second level of consciousness is the one-up-man consciousness. You want to be one better than the other. In the survival consciousness, you don't want to be better than the other. You just want to survive. You don't care whether the other person is better than you, has got 2 houses or 3 cars. But in the second type of consciousness, you want 2 cars. The other person has got 1 car, you want to have 2 cars. The other person has 1 wife, you must have 2 wives. It is one-up-man consciousness. That is the Swadhisthana consciousness. And in the third level, you have got a Manipuraka consciousness. That is, you must show off your greatness to others. Actually, you are not great, but you want to show off your greatness. You leave no stone unturned to show off your greatness. You live in pomp. Hey, I am the greatest. That is Manipuraka consciousness. That is also the frustration consciousness, because you all want to continuously prove yourself. You don't have to prove yourself. But you are always continuously trying to prove yourself. That is frustration, great frustration. The first level of consciousness is survival consciousness. The third level of consciousness is one-up-man consciousness. And the result of that is frustration consciousness. It's a highly frustration stage. From the third level of frustration, you go to the fourth level of sincerity. Now you don't want to have frustration. You have become a spiritual seeker. You don't want any more frustration. That is called sincerity consciousness. You are done with your frustration. You are done with your pomp. You are done with your falsities. You are no more indulging in your falsities. You want to be sincere. You want to regain the truth. You want to regain the lost paradise. That is the sincerity consciousness. The fourth level of consciousness. The first level is survival consciousness. The second is one-up-man consciousness. The third is frustration consciousness. The fourth is sincerity consciousness. Then you become serious meditator. That is fifth level. You close your eyes and become one with your breath. You become a yogi. That is called seriousness. You leave everything aside and you go to take a meditation. That is the fifth level of consciousness. Serious meditators. Now you don't want the outside world. You want to go into the inside world. Then you encounter the sixth level of consciousness, which is the witness consciousness. Now you witness yourself as the grand self. You are everywhere, not just limited to your physical body. You are everywhere. Mamatma Sarvabhutatma. Oh ho, I am that, not this. You truly witness your own grand self, cosmic self. So the first level is survival consciousness. The second level is one-up-man consciousness. Third is frustration consciousness. Fourth is sincerity consciousness. Fifth is seriousness consciousness. Sixth is witness consciousness. From the witness consciousness, you come to smiling consciousness, the seventh level of consciousness. You smile at everything. You smile at left. You smile at birth. You smile at death. You smile at honor. You smile at dishonor. The eighth level of consciousness, you become a joker consciousness. Everything is a joke, grand joke, a laughing Buddha. So, these are the various types of consciousnesses, Baba.
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zalesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Achiyuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology expert and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation, and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zelesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method. Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom. Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher. Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach. Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher. Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world.
Hello? 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 Mic audio check. check, check, check. Check, check.
A very good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? All ready for another powerful, energetic day? It's not. It is? No? Here, no. Hello? Okay. A very good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? So all set for another powerful, energetic day? I am Harleen Sandhu. I'm from Virginia, and you will be seeing my face almost all day today on the stage. I started my meditation 5 years ago, and like everyone, once you start meditation, your life changes. I can say I'm a better mother, better wife, a better listener, and a better human being. So I don't react that much I used to, I respond. So I think we all have seen their changes, and people who are new, they will also feel. All I want to say, when I started meditation, and like everyone does, they have this question, or they think that once they start meditation, things gonna just randomly go away and life's gonna be perfect. It'll be bed of roses, but we all know that's not the truth. Life is, we are here to experience, right? We are here to learn everything. So when only thing meditation helps you change is to be more a better version of yourself. There's still gonna be problems, challenges. Will not be problems, there'll be challenges. Things change from problems to challenges. There will be challenges, and you will take them in a very different perspective, and you will have solutions for everything. And you will be happy, okay, there's a new challenge. So that's for today. And again, thank you for joining us. Everyone who does for the morning Sital with Dr. Sanjay Kingi. I think people who have joined it, they know how rejuvenated must be they are feeling. So now let me give you an overview for what's ahead for day 2. We have a full day of enriching experiences planned for you. Following our morning meditation, we will dive into a series of insightful experience sharing sessions led by esteemed masters that will inspire and guide you on your own spiritual journey. In addition to the wisdom sharing sessions by our esteemed speakers, we will have a variety of cultural performances towards the later half of the day. So please don't leave early. You will love to see all that cultural programs we planned for you guys. Our activities will continue until 9:30 p.m. Yes, it's going to be a long day, but with all that energies you will be getting, you will not even feel that you are tired. Ensuring a day filled with learning, connection, and joy. And we invite you to immerse yourself in each moment and make the most of this day. So enjoy your journey. So now it's a time we are all waiting for, the live music meditation, Crystal Bowls by Theta and guidance by Sushma Kethiredi from Dallas. So it's time to introduce a truly unique experience at our summit, a live music meditation session conducted by Theta Phoenix using Crystal Bowls. Theta Phoenix is a gifted songwriter and intuitive singer whose performances are a true celebration of life, love, and natural world. With a deep connection to the earth and passion of conscious evolution, Theta's music transcends the ordinary, touching the soul with its ethereal and meditative qualities. Raised in the breathtaking landscapes, she was raised on the west coast of British Columbia, living in a float house without electricity and surrounded by the stunning wilderness. This close connection to nature instilled in her an understanding of spiritual intelligence that spirals through all of life. And this connection is beautifully reflected in her spontaneous and heartfelt musical expressions. A versatile artist, Theta's music ranges from soothing sounds of crystal bowls, harp, and drums to the uplifting echo folk songs she performs with her guitar. With 4 albums to her name, Theta's angelic voice and evocative lyrics have captivated audiences at music festivals and events across Canada, including performances at Ottawa Folk Festival, and collaboration with luminaries like Deepak Chopra, Dr. Joe Dispenza, and Dr. Christine Northrup. In addition to her music talents, Theta is also a trained sound healer, using her voice as a powerful tool for... Sorry about that. It's not me. My voice is not that bad though. Okay. Too powerful. Okay. In addition to her music talents, Theta is also a trained sound healer, using her voice as a powerful tool for healing and transformation. Her performances are not just concerts, but sacred experiences that invite listeners to connect with their inner selves and great universe. This meditation will be guided by Sushma Kethiredi from Dallas. So please join me in welcoming Theta Phoenix and Sushma Kethiredi. You want to say some words? Or
Thank you so much for having me. We'll be going on a journey together. Thank you for that beautiful introduction. Powerful.
So, all get ready.
Good morning. Big round of applause, please. So, masters, and if anyone is here for the very first time, new to meditation, okay. So I see quite a people. So, friends, if anyone is here for the very first time, we follow the breath meditation, which is nothing but the Anapanasati meditation. This is introduced by Gautam Buddha, and which was reintroduced by our Guru, Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji, and also repopularized for all of us. And please mute your phones before we start the meditation for beautiful experience and peaceful experience. So if anyone is new, please clasp your hands, place them on your laps, cross your legs, gently close your eyes, and start observing your natural and normal breath. Relax yourself. Focus on your forehead and relax. Relax your eyebrows, relax your eyes. Soften those cheeks. Have a gentle smile, masters. Relax your face. Loosen your neck. Drop those shoulders. Relax your chest and belly. Relax your lower body, your arms and fingers. Let go of any tension in your body. Just relax yourself. Relax, relax, relax. Now disconnect yourself from all the situations, from all the people, from all the surroundings and all the noises. Masses, this is a time just for yourself, you and your breath, nothing else. If you have any random thoughts, just let it go. Come back to your breath. Just bring your attention back to your breath without any judgments. Let it be an emotion or a sensation or any experience. Just bring your attention back to your breath. Earth for her love, for her compassion, for her patience, and for her tolerance. Thank you, Mother Earth. Fill your hearts with love and gratitude. Say thank you to our Guru, Brahmarshi Pitama Patriji. Fill your hearts with love and gratitude. Say thank you to all the people in your life, to all the situations in your life, good, not good. Fill your hearts with love and gratitude. Say thank you to all the people here for sharing their beautiful energies. Fill your hearts with love and gratitude. Say thank you for yourself for being part of this beautiful meditation. Last 10 seconds. Slowly unclasp your hands. Place them on your eyes for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slowly open your eyes with big smiles. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. It was amazing experience. I have no word. Thank you, Tita, for taking us this mesmerizing journey. And I think every person in this room has experienced that nothingness, that no thought zone today. Am I right? You want to say a few words?
It's my honor to share this with you, and I would love to stay connected with you, so we can continue to share this beautiful energy and raise the vibration on the planet. Thank you for your hearts and for your meditation, your practice, your connection with the divine. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Theta. We're going to facilitate you. So I'm going to call the masters on the stage to come and facilitate Theta. Music. Can we have the music, please? Thank you once again, Theta. Thank you for everything. So after this, I'm gonna. So after this beautiful, mesmerizing meditation of Theta, the next will be, we have an insightful session where Patri will be sharing her message and vision. Patri is a daughter of Brahm Rishi Patriji, and she's a trailblazer in the realms of pyramid meditation, breathwork, plant meditation, plants-based eating, and spiritual sciences. Her transition from a corporate professional to a leading figure in spiritual transformation is truly inspiring. As an award-winning executive, spiritual coach, and certified resilience and trainer, Puri is dedicated to empowering women to become confident, self-sufficient, and financially independent. Her profound research and passion for holistic methods led to development of Pyramid Mastery course, which intrigues energy work, crystal therapy, and resilience training for personal growth and spiritual evolution. Puri's works harness these powerful techniques to foster inner peace and vitality. If you want to find more about Puri and her work, you can visit her website, www.puripatri.com. So as a founder of PSSM Global and daughter of Brahm Rishi Patriji, Puri has been a driving force in spreading the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement across the globe. She will be discussing the ongoing and upcoming projects under PSSM, both on a global scale and here in USA. In this session, Puri will highlight the remarkable work being done to unite people worldwide through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based living, breath work, and spiritual sciences. She will also provide updates on the latest initiative and projects that are helping to advance this mission across the United States. Please join me in welcoming Puri Patri to the stage as she shares her invaluable insights of Patriji's message, the global vision of PSSM, and exciting developments happening within our communities here in USA. So a big applause for Puri Patri. Stage is all yours.
Thank you, Harleen. A big clap for Harleen. She's my dear friend and a great meditator. She's a light worker. She's an absolute light worker and channels in light language and a truly, truly, truly a great gem for PSSM. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Can we put on lights so I can see you all? Thank you. Now it's much better. How was the meditation? A little more energy. I hope you all had breakfast. Thank you. Welcome everyone, day 2 of Mega Meditation Summit 2 in North Carolina, Raleigh. I'm super excited to begin this day with you all. And I hope you eat well because there's a lot of food. So we have more energy from you. Again, remember I said we need more claps. That's what encourages here, the speakers, the people, everyone. So thank you. Thank you so much. Good morning, Mom. And today is my mother's birthday, guys. Happy birthday. So she is, okay. We're going to have a cake cutting in the evening. It was a surprise, but she knows now. So please make sure you are here for that celebration in the evening. Well, today I am here to share a little bit about who I am. I'm sure most of you are, many of you are new. How many of you are new to here? Okay, we have here, Sherilyn, yes. A few are new, so I want to make sure that you know who I am. I introduce myself to you properly. and also talk about what's happening, what are we doing around the world. I know we are talking about global, but what truly is happening around the world. Can we start the presentation? And please give a big round of applause to our technical team, guys. They are truly amazing. They have their own lives. They're going to college and everything, and they have been working on this, taking time on the side since months to get this together, learning and putting such an event together. So they're not professional people. They are just like you and me, learning and doing this. Okay, so I'm going to begin as the slides come in. So who I am? My name is Patriji. I am from India, from Hyderabad. I was born and brought up there. I grew up in an ordinary family, a Hindu family, where my ancestors all believed in worshiping God, and education was super important in our house. Because I guess that's how they believe that we get importance in life, when we are educated. And so engineering, either it's engineering or being a doctor. Those are my only options at that point. Nothing else. But my father was different. He was a bit crazy in the family. He was the black sheep. And he decided, he was a failure, by the way. He was a total failure. He failed in getting into engineering, being a doctor. So, you know, obviously, as I said, these are the only two recognized paths in my home. Obviously, he was a failure because he didn't get into both of them. So he almost was successful in committing suicide. He wanted to jump off the bridge into cold water, but you know, he's scared of cold water more than the death. So the thought of being cold stopped him, and he went right back to home. And that probably is a great turning point for him, because that's how he found, since then his life has turned and found his awakening in 1979, knowing his purpose, that is to teach meditation. Not really purpose, but he had a walk-in experience. How many of you know what is a walk-in experience? What is a walk-in? Okay. Thank you. So I am not going to talk about that here. That's a whole another conversation, another workshop probably. But his life transformed since then, and he was introduced to meditation through his friend, a colleague, and he started teaching meditation. My mother was absolutely in like, no meditation. What is wrong with you? What is happening to you? Why are you talking about meditation? I want to lead a normal, simple life. I mean, she was probably 22, 23 when she got married. And she was like, I just want to enjoy life. But he didn't listen. As I said, he was crazy. And he wouldn't listen to anyone. He was a very stubborn man. And I like to take his trait in being stubborn, in making this possible. But and he went on teaching to anyone he knows. Anyone who comes to him will be like, sit and meditate. Close your eyes, observe your breath, and tell me your experience. I'm waiting here. He would not leave you until you share your experience. That's how he started. And also he was an avid book reader. So this was my family, guys. So I was brought up in this family where all I could see is, you create your own reality. Who said this? You create your own reality. Seth, thank you. Give clap for who said that. Yes, Seth. You create your own reality. So he read the books of Seth, who was channeled through Jane Roberts, Osho, Rampa, Lobsang Rampa, many books from here, from the USA. All the masters are from here. And he would find them in there was no internet, so I'm talking about this in late 80s and 90s. He would go to the second-hand store there on the roads. They would put books in India. He would find one, read. That's all he spent his salary. And you know, again, my mom would be super mad because he's spending all his money on books. And he was actually, he got into agriculture. He was a marketing officer selling fertilizers, I mentioned. And he was doing pretty well, actually. He was traveling. He was, I remember when I was born, we had a home, nice Jeep. Something right is going in my life. And then after 2 years, he said, okay, done of security, I'm going to resign my job now. I'm done with this. And again, her world changed upside down. Because the moment, I see this, the moment she felt like, okay, now is the time I can just relax, everything is going fine, he would turn upside down. I probably see that pattern in my life right now with my husband. Because the moment he thought that the life was going well, I said, I'm going to resign my job. So I'm kind of seeing that ancestral or whatever that pattern is in my life. So I can understand what she went through. I'm sure my husband can understand what she went through. That's my husband. Please say hi to everyone. So yeah, so and then he said, and then he started learning about pyramids. So many people teach meditation. Anapanasati, we are not the only ones who talk about it. Vipassana, there are so many other organizations. Many people talk about pyramids, science. I mean, there's so many scientists all over the world. We have a lady here, she's not here, but Martha Thomas, who is, she sits in the vendor room. She would not be here on the stage. But she is a super awesome lady because she does, every year, she does a conference called Global Pyramid Conference, where scientists from all over the world come and talk about pyramid science, talk about the physics and science behind it. Well, Ken can understand more than me. When I was in school, I was an engineer, mechanical engineer. And then I quit my job. I mean, I quit being an engineer and I got into IT because it makes more money in US. And then I got into IT, and then one fine day I said, this is not where I want to be. This is not what I want to do. And you would think, Pari, you grew up in a spiritual family. I mean, everything must be great for you. Absolutely no. I had a time where I was in my complete rock bottom, where I lost, I mean, standing like this and talking would be like, not even in my dreams. I had zero confidence even to talk about meditation. Because all my life I grew up thinking meditation and money cannot go together. Because my father taught for free. So you could imagine how, that for me, even thinking about money and spirituality was a complete, like I would feel the cramp in my stomach when I think about it, like money and spirituality. So I believe that I had to struggle in life. I had to do what I don't like. I had to, money doesn't come for free. How many of you think this? Money doesn't come for free. Money doesn't grow on trees. It's hard to make money. You have to struggle. You have to be very lucky to follow your passion. All these were my beliefs. Yes, Sanjay ji raises, like Prithvi raises his hand. So I used to have all these beliefs, thinking like, no, I can't do, I have to struggle, I have to do what I don't love. But because I didn't understand the concept of money and abundance, I didn't understand that. My relationships were in a total mess. I used to fight with my husband. I wouldn't be happy in the social circles. I had migraines, severe migraines. I had shoulder pain. How many of you have thyroid? Okay, yeah, so many hands. I had thyroid. Suddenly thyroid started. Migraine started. How many of you have migraines? Anyone? Yes. So you know how a migraine is. Oh my gosh, my husband, if I call him onto the stage, he will talk for 1 hour about that. How crazy Pari was at that point. I would shut myself in the home for 3 days, no light. I see Seema there, hi. No light, no sound. I would be a crazy bee, if you understand what I'm saying. At that point, when I had migraine. So coming from that space, so I was completely in my rock bottom, and I said, okay, I know, because all my life I saw, you create your own reality. Be a master. No complaints, no judgments. This is all I've heard. Take responsibility. And so I knew, okay, I'm sure if my life is like this today, I created this. So if I created this, problems in my life, then I have the power to change my life. I have that within me. How many of you want to change at least one thing in your life right now? Okay? So if you are here to change, this whole workshop is about manifestation. I believe I'm like a Amazon Prime girl. I want delivery next day, not 10 days after. Like how my father waited for so many hours outside people's home and waiting for them to meditate. I don't have that patience that man had. So now, if I have to manifest much faster, change my life, then what is the secret? I knew this when I was young, things would manifest, but I didn't know the recipe of it. I didn't know how I was doing it. It was just happening. So now I had to relearn all of that, understand, and also I didn't believe in what my father taught at that point. I didn't, pyramids, whatever. Meditation, whatever. He just talks. You know how kids think about their fathers. They don't really give that value, right? I mean, have you ever taught your kids meditation and they don't listen? And I was that person. So I never listened to him, and I was like, oh, whatever. It works for him, but not for me, not for the real world. And I live in the real world. I want to be successful in the real world. How do I become successful? Get money, get houses, get a nice, sexy Mercedes in my garage. And that's how I am successful and I feel important. Or get a title, a director of a company, or whatever the title. So I started looking my importance in titles, in money, in relationships. Do you relate to that? Or I'm just making no sense? Yes? So I thought that until I hit my rock bottom and I decided, okay, how do I change it? What is he talking about? Let's try it. That's when I started investing in myself, spent all my husband's money in going to workshops, understanding everything what my father taught. Like Ken said yesterday, he always said, don't worry about science. If I say, Dad, I have this problem, or anybody comes and says, just close your eyes, meditate. I have this problem, close your eyes, observe your breath. And I'm like, how do you just close your eyes, observe your breath, go and all the problems are gone? I couldn't understand that part. I was like, what are you talking? How can my problem go away? How my health problem go away? So, but after spending around $20,000 to $25,000, yes, I said that name and he's right there. He's listening to me. After spending so much time and money, I realized all there is close your eyes, observe your breath. That's all I learned. I mean, I had to go through my whole circle here. And we all have to. So there's a lot of compassion that I learned to have for people who do not believe in what we are saying. They have to go through their own circle of life. So we can't force things on people. They have to come when they are ready, and they will come. Yesterday, if you see the message, we all will we all come from the same source. We all come from the same source. We go back to the same source. Whether that is a murderer or a rapist or a monk. Maybe I will go in this lifetime. Maybe a murderer will take 500 lifetimes. But it's all about vibrational frequency. Truth is like this, a circle, a sphere. When I see the truth, I am seeing my thumb. Oh, this is my truth, Ken. How dare you say that the ring is your truth? That is not my truth. You see the ring, but I am seeing this. How dare you disagree with me? Get out of this workshop. We fight, we kill each other because we don't believe in each other, in each other's belief systems. So the truth is, it's a frequency. Like Nikola Tesla said, everything is energy, frequency, and vibration. So the vibrational frequency, what you are at that point, is what your perception is, what the truth is for you. So I am seeing this truth, you're seeing this truth, and we both are right. You are right, I am right. So when I see in a meditation, we get many experiences. That is my truth for me. And so when I listen to your truth, accept it as the truth for that person in that moment. And the truth can change tomorrow. The earth is moving, the solar system is moving, so the truth is also changing. Acceptance, listening, and not getting stuck on one belief system is what this movement is about, is what I've learned. Since then, I started, go back to the first slide. Since then, I've learned, there was a lot of changes within me. Since I quit my job, I started working. And by the way, when I left India, I was like, I don't want to do anything with PSSM. Nothing with my father. And I'm like, I just gonna come to US. And the first thing I've done when I landed in US, guess what? What did I do? First thing, I landed in India. I was surrounded with 100 people, 200 people. Everybody knew me. And I was like, the first thing I came here, nobody knows me. I go to a grocery store, I buy a cigarette, and I light it. My mother is right here. That's what I did, because I wanted to feel the freedom. I'm like, nobody cares what I do here. I can be who I want. And I was probably 20 years old. I mean, I was young. And that's what I did. I went and lighted a cigarette to just feel that air. And I thought, again, my whole life, as I said, it shifted from then. And when I came back, and as I quit my job, there was a whole awakening process for me too, as my father. And I realized that this is what I meant to do. This is my purpose. And I'm here to be a part of this giant movement called PSSM, Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement, to take this truth that we don't have to struggle in our life. We don't have to be sad. To be happy is our birthright. To be wealthy is our birthright. Anything else, we do not have to do anything to deserve it. I do not have to become a Dalai Lama or a Patriji to deserve it. I have to just be me to deserve every happiness, every wealth in my life. So there is no competition. There is only collaboration. There's only friendship between each and every being here. And that's what I've realized. And of course, next slide, please. I'm a mom of two, and I worked in the corporate arena for 12 years before I quit, and I'm doing what I'm doing. And of course, we started PSSM Global in 2020, just before COVID hit in February, in a rush. And now I know why that all happened just before COVID. Next slide, please. There is a lag here, guys. It's not that they are not working on time. There's a lag coming through. So PSSM. So as I said, PSSM was formed in 1990. Okay, I'm just going to go through. I know you can see. Just look at the logo. What do you see? There's a triangle. Do you see the triangle? Do you see the man inside? And what are these? Chakras, thank you. And what is the light above? It is the aura, or the consciousness. And there is what is there in front of him? There's a book. Can you read what is there on the triangle, or should I read? Energy, consciousness, and wisdom. This logo is not just any logo. There's a lot of thought and energy into this logo. Energy, consciousness, and wisdom. Guys, I read probably, I know Gunwin said yesterday she reads 52 books in a year. I don't know how since I was in the awakening, I probably read, I don't know, 300 books, 350 books maybe. And I feel I'm pretty wise. I can do a lot of workshops. I can teach a lot. And I feel like, oh, I know stuff. My father read millions of books. And I'm sure he must have, like, I've read everything. But after reading everything, he came back to close your eyes, observe your breath. So I'm sure he knows all the science. I'm sure he read everything, but all he's saying is close your eyes, observe your breath. And all these 18 principles, we'll go through that just in a bit, has come from all those books, the essence. So what I've realized is I don't need to reinvent the wheel. He has given it. I mean, I remember when I was at college, I used to be, first thing I would do is make friends with the most brightest kid in the class. And all I would do is get his notes, read his notes, and I'm done. I get 80%. It was not hard work. I was always a smart kid in, making things because I was lazy. I'm not like Ken, who is extra intelligent. But so he has given all this. All I have to do is take this thing and take it forward. So that it made my life pretty easy. So this energy, wisdom, and consciousness, these are, Ken, would you say they are the same thing? And wisdom. Okay, can I prove you wrong? Oh wow, this is a great moment. Energy, consciousness, and wisdom. Do you guys know who Barbara Merciniak is? The book she wrote.
Her first book was Bringers of the Dawn. She was actually a neighbor of mine. She used to do channelings in this area over in Chatham County.
Oh, okay, wow.
That's how I encountered a lot of this early information in my life, was through her channelings.
And you were her neighbor?
Yeah, she lives in Apex, right around the corner.
Can I get an introduction?
Sure.
Thank you. So Bringers of the Dawn. If you haven't read that book, an amazing book by Barbara Merciniak, and there's a very specific line in that book. Information is light. Light is information. So any information you read, anything you read, it has light. It is light. It is energy. Light is energy. Can I say that? Yeah. So, and I'm not talking about, okay, I'm going to be wrapping up soon. I'm not talking about reading People magazine. We are talking about reading a Bible, reading a Quran, reading a Bhagavad Gita, reading Bringers of the Dawn, or, reading books like that. High information, high vibration, light. Your electricity increases. Again, in physics, he will explain better with that. Your voltage increases. So light is information, energy, frequency, and vibration. They are the same things. Again, everything is energy, frequency, and vibration. And consciousness. So as you meditate, your energy increases. You connect to cosmic energy, your elevated energy states. As you read books, you are gaining wisdom. You're in an elevated state. You're light. You're filling yourself with light. And as you meet other people, listen to their experiences, you connect with other people, your consciousness increases. You have more perception. Your perception increases. So it's all connected. These are the three things. So it is the same thing. You're elevating your energy, your consciousness, with wisdom and applying that, but in different states, like water, gas, and solid. There are different states. but they're all connected. So that is this logo. So when this logo has extreme, what we saw over the time in last 30 years is, this logo when we put on our flyers, there's a lot of energy in that, the PSSM logo, which I didn't know before. I didn't realize this before. But over the time I saw, like the moment I put this logo, there's a group, absolute group consciousness, universal energy attached to it. And the manifestation is going much faster. That's one thing I realized. I didn't know this before. And how many of you have seen that? Anybody who has seen that? Okay. The next slide. So, and again it says, be a light unto yourself. It is clear. Nobody is your savior. No God is coming to save you. You have to save yourself. Only your breath can save you. Next, no doctor can save you, by the way. No doctor can save you. Only you, your breath, your inner wisdom, consciousness is going to save you. PSSM is a non-cult, non-religious, voluntary organization. Next, please. Next. And PSSM is also about, so this is our 3 major mission. Dhyan Jagat means meditation world. Shakahara Jagat means having a plant-based living, a compassionate world. Pyramid Jagat, having a pyramid world. These are our main 3 missions that PSSM has, which is taken, with this mission is translated to PSSM Global, because this is a mission we want to take globally now, through PSSM Global. Next slide. And PSSM is a decentralized organization. There is no central head here. I am not the central head, by the way. There are different organizations that come together under PSSM and teach this principles. So PSSM again and PSSM Global are these verticals that goes across the world. So there are so many organizations, like there is India, USA, UK, Meditation Magic. Here she is. Yes. Okay. There is Spiritual Tablets, which you will hear him today. Where is GK? Is GK here? Okay. There is Buddha CEO who teaches in corporate. There are so many organizations that come under this verticals, and this is how we expand into the world in different rivers. So PSSM is an ocean, and there are rivers that connect to different fields, different faces, and different way of expression. Next slide. 18 principles, I'm not going to go. You can go read it here. Next slide. Go to 13 guiding. So on pssmmovement.org, if you go, you will see there's a lot of content. By the way, we are looking for some web developers, some technical help to come and volunteer, because we have that platform from 2004. So we want to shift it. So if you have any help and you want to help in to do that, please reach out to us. And 13 guiding principles, you can see this is our personal values. One of the things that I will say is, second one, we should always maintain a beautiful smile on our face, all pyramid masters, even if the things go wrong, even there are complaints, always have a beautiful smile. One more I will say. Next, let's see, the next one. You do the work, but always give credit to others. That is one of the value. Always do the work, but give credit to the whole team, to the whole group. That is one of the values. So, and again, these are just a couple of them. Go next one. Again, so Global was formed in 2020 with the mission, next slide, with the mission to take this initiative internationally to for personal and global transformation and into masses. Today we are here, next slide please. Today meditation is even in Middle East. We have meditation taught in the countries like Pakistan, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Dubai. And in Pakistan, we have our teachers teaching meditation to children. She's a university teacher, so she teaches in schools and universities. And the kids are now talking about meditation and plant-based living, being a vegetarian in Pakistan. Can we give a clap to that? How amazing is that? That in a country like Pakistan, talking about being a vegetarian, it truly melts my heart when I hear those kids talk. We don't have time for those testimonials, but you can go to channels, our PMC channel, subscribe. Please take out your phones, please. Take out your phones. Go to YouTube. Type PMC English. Type PMC English. And do a subscribe. You did it? Thank you. Thank you. Everyone did it? PMC English, subscribe. Thank you. That's how you support us, guys. When you give a like, it will show up more in YouTube algorithm, and I know Ken knows more about it. I don't even know if Ken has an account in that on YouTube. Never mind. You do? Okay, I know. I know. That's why we are there. That's why we are there. So we want more light there. We want a more truth there. And so please support in sharing these messages, doing a like, doing a subscribe, sharing it. That's how you support, guys. It takes just a second, but your contribution means a lot in taking that light up. Because if I put just an entertaining video, I will get million likes instantly. If I put a meditation video, I get 0 likes. So please encourage such information so we take this forward. Next slide, please. Next slide. So again, if you want to collaborate with Global and become a volunteer, we are looking for volunteers to work with me, to go into countries, teach meditation into different, we want to go into South Africa, South America, Europe, China. Anyone know any other language and you want to teach in that language, that is great as well. And if you want to learn language, you always had a childhood passion to learn Spanish, Italian, Chinese, this is the time. Do it, sign up so we can start teaching meditation in those languages. Next slide, please. Again, there is outside, as soon as you walk in near the entrance to your right, there is a table called which is PSSM Global table. Go there, give your details so we can start contacting you and work together. Let's work together. Next slide. This is all the presents we have as of now. And we, again, as you see, there are a lot of countries. We have very less in South America. So anyone who knows Spanish here? Where's Beatrice? Okay, she's a Spanish master. I asked her to come. And we are having actually a lot of Spanish classes right now. So if you have Spanish-speaking friends, please connect so we can start teaching meditation to them in their own language. Next slide. And PMC Media, next slide please. So PMC Media is our media channel that shares the voice of PSSM. PMC is the voice of PSSM, sharing meditation and experiences to the world. So there are so many languages across the world, and all you have to do is just subscribe. That's all you have to do, and it will start getting promoted. Next slide, please. So again, as I said, there is PMC Global and so many different languages. Telugu, Espanol, English, Hindi, Dutch, French, Italian, so many languages have come. Next slide, please. Of course, now I would like to invite just a little bit more on PMC, that the work that they are doing. Amulya Shastri to come forward and share with us what is happening in India. I know we are talking a lot about, oh, this is happening, but what is exactly happening? Please give a big round of applause to her.
Namaste, everyone. Namaste. My name is Amulya, and I'm from India, from New Delhi. My story started when I was in school. I was in a Christian school. I studied in a missionary school, all my schooling. And I'm a Hindu at home, but a Christian in school. And I used to be very confused about religion. Why do we have different gods? Why is there Christianity as a religion? Because I'm also a musician, so I would, in school, I would sing Christmas carols, I would sing hymns, I would perform. And on the other hand, when I used to come home, because I'm a Carnatic musician, which is a South Indian classical music form, I would perform there gods like Ganesh, Shri, Hanuman, Krishna, all of those sort of songs. So I used to be very confused about religion. Why are the different gods? And I would see my parents, because we are Hindu, so we would, and Brahman is another caste, culture in it, and we would sort of always wake up in the morning and pray to God. And I used to wonder, why are we praying to God? Is there some place where this Ganesh is sitting? Is Jesus Christ sitting? And do I have to meet them? Will I meet them maybe when I grow older? I used to have so many questions, but no one would answer those, because my parents were doing it because they knew no better. And I would always have those questions. I remember, but in my 5th standard, one of my teachers said, you know, the kingdom of God, the God that we see outside, the kingdom of God is within. I was like, that sounds like some sense, because I do have a voice inside my head, and I used to think that voice is only mine, and I realized, okay, there is a voice that is not only mine. So I was open to the idea, but again, circumstances, life just goes on, and I continued my normal, so to say, life. And around in my 9th or 10th grade, my father was starting to have blood clots in his brain. So he used to have, because he used to be in a very stressful job, so he used to have a lot of stress, and he used to have blood clots in his brain. So he used to take very heavy dosage of steroids. So I don't even remember my father for two to 3 years, because he used to be in a partial paralysis, and he would just lie down on, he used to come home, he used to just collapse on the bed. So it was a very traumatic sort of time for me and my sister. And my mom was just stressed. She was like, okay, and the doctor, neurologist suggested that this is going to go on forever. You're on steroids forever. This is it. And there was one point when his doses started increasing, and he had to go and get an operation where it was a make or break operation. And the whole family was shook. And then in a business meeting, when he had gone to Nagpur, one part in India called Maharashtra, he went there, and the guy did not talk about a job. He spoke about meditation, and he gave us a magazine you might be seeing outside. It's called the Spiritual India magazine. It's an English magazine. And he was like, I don't care about all this stuff. I've seen this. I've seen these babas. I've seen these gurus. They have nothing better. They're just growing themselves. There's no purpose. So he just left it. And then slowly, because I was going through my own turmoil, I was in my school, and in 2009, that's when I started meditation. Through this experiment of meditation, he started, I started, my mom started, and we started to realize that there's so much more to meditation than just. And then I connected with God, the God within me. I felt full of myself. I felt complete. And then slowly I started spreading meditation. That yes, and every time in a room, I would be the youngest person in the room. I think for a lot of people, I'm quite much the youngest in the room. But I would speak the same words that Patriji started speaking. I started to absorb what he started speaking. And the first thing Patriji spoke about is, if you know meditation, you practice meditation, you've got to spread meditation now. And you're a mouthpiece for it. So as a mouthpiece, I used to use pamphlets, brochures, collaborate with institutions. So we have collaborated with Mahabodhi International Meditation Center in Ladakh. It's one of the highest pyramids in the world. I'm assuming, I hope, in the world, where we collaborated with a monastery, and we built a pyramid in their monastery. So every year, 21st of August, we celebrate, 21st of June, we celebrate International Yoga Day with meditation at Ladakh. So mostly next year, maybe we'll all meet at Ladakh and meditate. But yeah, that's what the modes of spreading meditation started to increase. So obviously, as me, I was always very passionate about meditation. I would always go to schools, colleges, jails, corporates, because I started, like, obviously parallelly with my spiritual life, I was growing materially. So I decided that I'm going to earn so much money, I'm going to have so much money that I'm going to pump it all into PSSM. That's my vision. That what do I need? I just need 2 rotis, I just need 3 meals, and that's it. What else do I need in my life? And slowly, a lot of projects started coming in. Patriji used to keep giving us projects. So in North India, the largest meditation festival called Mahayog Dhyan Kumbh in Rishikesh, we used to do in state-wise and across different states. We would have Dhyan Yagnas. We would collaborate with local languages and conduct meditation all across India. And build pyramids and collaborate with organizations. So there's a very big institution called Incredible India, which is part of the government of India. We would partner with them. The Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi ji, also gave us a letter of recognition that we are all in PSSM doing great work. During the COVID time, when everyone was shutting down, PMC grew up. That's when the largest project of PSSM, to spread the word of PSSM, obviously pyramids is the largest project. We build pyramids wherever we go, and I was just crossing the US. Every single portion, I was just putting an intent. Between 2 houses, we will have a pyramid. That's how it's going to be. Between every 2 houses, we will have a pyramid. Meditation, like I shared, is going to be center stage, and that's why PMC. PMC stands for Pyramid Meditation Channel. This is basically a media wing of PSSM to spread the voice of PSSM, being a mouthpiece. When we say what is PSSM, it's not a cult, like Pari has shared. It's not a cult, it's not, and you are PSSM. There is no registration form. You don't sign up for something. No one gives you a badge and says, now you're ready to go. It's within. You decide. We just have 4 things we talk about, which is absolutely simple. Meditation, like every single, I think the buzzword of all 3 days is meditation. Next is plant-based living. The kind of food we eat, what we eat, how we eat, who prepares it, all of that matters. So yes, we talk about plant-based living because what you eat is what you are. The third thing is pyramids, and I loved Ken Roller's presentation yesterday. I was like, I'm a fan. And because there's so much research happening, the miracles behind pyramids, and once we build it, we create energy centers, vortexes of energy, and making sure that everyone, no matter wherever they might be lost in life, they'll find themselves through pyramids. That's why it attracts you. At least the structure itself is like, you just go like, oh wow. And that's why when you look at this pyramid, you're like, oh wow. But then with curiosity, when people enter the pyramid, they feel something. So the third thing is pyramids, and the fourth is spiritual science. We make sure that we read every single master. Patriji has recommended, as Patriji I'm sure you know has read more than 1 lakh plus books. And he's like condensed that wisdom. He's read every single culture, every single text out there. He's read it and he's just condensed it and make sure that the best is out there for us. So there is a list of books that Patriji has recommended. Please read that. And that's a part of spiritual science. And that's where PMC comes in to make sure that meditation reaches everyone. Is the slides ready? Yeah. So where I come in is, I'm part of North India, but I'm here spreading meditation also. I have studied advertising in the public sphere. I've been in the corporate world. One day I decided, every time it was my last 1 year in around 2020 when I left my job. I was very happy. I was pretty decent at my job. I would do advertising. I would make films. I was very happy. But one year itself, every time I used to make a presentation, I used to feel I'm wasting my time. I'm selling, I'm spending 24 hours of my day selling a lie. I'm promoting brands that have so much money. I am replaceable. There is no point of this. There's so much more to life. I want to spread meditation. It was just an intention. And what you seek is seeking you. Patriji, because PMC was a project that was anyway happening, PMC English, PMC Hindi has started from India. And I used to wonder, okay, it sounds great, but running a TV channel is like a different ball game. It is different. You have to create so much content, 24/7 content, and there's so much to do. And how will we create so much content? North India does not have, or rather, the whole of India, at least in the south of India, you must have seen so many people in the south, but North India, they speak a completely different language. So you must have seen Telugu is the language that where Patriji comes from. There are 4 different languages in south of India, and the rest of it, the number 1 language in India is Hindi. And we have 80 crore people who speak Hindi across the world. That's where Patriji's vision comes in. He said, when we want Dhyan Jagat, which means a meditation world, a plant-based world, a pyramid world, it will start when all of us speak the same language, which is the four major principles that I shared with you. And that's when I have seen PSSM grow from pamphlets like rallies in Raleigh. We've seen rallies, different ways where meditation is spreading. But we were noticing that a lot of people are not coming to our meditation centers. There used to be about 10, 15, 40, 50, 100, 1,000. We've seen those kind of people coming in. That when around 2020, when PMC came in, which is basically a thought that now we should record people. That's it. We're doing the same work, but we have to record people. Because when we record, when the voice, when you express yourself, one of the 7 E's concept that Patriji has, one of them is 7 E's is expression. You must express yourself. A lot of people feel, I don't have those great kind of experiences. I don't think it matters. But when always, and I've seen this distinguished thing that Patriji does, in PSSM, talking about your experience, sharing your experience is the unique part of PSSM. Have you seen that? Very less people, very less spiritual organizations promote people and not the guru. Patriji never comes to the center stage. He makes sure whenever there's a session going on, it's a 3-hour session, everyone would speak, and at the end he would speak. And that's when he gives so much importance to spreading of your expression. And he gave center stage to all of us. That's why we are the voice of meditation. So where we come in is essentially making sure that we spread meditation. So I would like to share with you how we're spreading meditation, which is Dekho. I think we could repeat, and I think everyone could repeat. Dekho, Sikho, Bato. Amazing. Dekho means watch. What do you watch? So we're 24/7 TV channel. Our office is, our PSSM office in North India is in Delhi. I would request every single one to please come over and see the kind of work that's happening. So next slide, please. So watch is essentially, we're a 24/7 TV channel. Next slide, please. So as a 24/7 TV channel, what we're doing is we have 60+ television shows. We watch TV for entertainment, right? So what we're providing is spiritual entertainment, making sure that everyone watches on TV, people are entertained, they learn something new, they're seeing some dance and song, but they're also learning something new. So we have Patriji's wisdom, spiritual science, health and yoga, gurus and mythology. A lot of gurus across India, we have so many gurus, and gurus and mythology, meditation experiences, Swadhyay, which is reading a lot of spiritual books, food, ahimsa, live music, lot of shows for youth and kids, and collaborations. We collaborate with many organizations, Isha Yoga, Art of Living, Brahma Kumaris, all of these sort of spiritual organizations also, and lot of other kind of organizations. So we distribute right now to 5 crore homes across India. And through YouTube, we distribute to 4 lakh homes, 4 lakh individuals, 4 lakh mobile phones. Next, please. So that's Tata Play, Jio, and Fastway. Tata Play is the #2 channel in India, and we're distributing there. And right there, you can see Patriji on a TV screen. That's what is the beauty of it. Next slide, please. Next is Sikho, which is learn meditation. Hindi, where Patriji spoke very less in Hindi, spoke a lot in English and in Telugu. So make sure that a lot of what Sir shares comes in Hindi. So this is, previous slide please. So that's Sikho, which is essentially teaching meditation. So we made sure the meditation is very easy for everyone to understand. So we have more than 200 meditation centers in India, in North India specifically. So we make sure that we encourage more people to build meditation centers, create meditation centers, small villages, small regions of India, so that That's what Patriji wanted. He's not a classy guru. He's not like, oh, I'm just going to sit down and everyone's going to sit right. He would sit on the floor. That's what Patriji is. He goes to the masses. That's why he chose to have a TV channel in India. So that's 200 meditation centers. So there are different programs. We have a care center helpline where people can call and ask their questions. We lead them to a meditation center in their locality. Teach meditation, spread meditation. Next slide, please. Next, we teach meditation, making sure that they're empowered. A lot of us have come through PMC, haven't we? Most of us have come through PMC, and that's the power of it. We teach because now once you learn meditation, now you want to spread meditation. So we've created a training program so that it's very simple, a 5-week training program where people can learn how to teach meditation. So we teach in schools, colleges. Next slide, please. So in school, we have this program called Jagrat Yuva. So we have meditation masters who are leading these programs. It's not one person, it's not 2 people, I'm just a representation of the largest group of people to spread it. So we have, like I shared, there's a website, pmchindi.com, where if you just type the name of the city in India, you would we're going to make it more advanced, but right now we're just like, let's just have it out there. And on a weekly basis, we update it. On a monthly basis, we track what work that is happening. And we also make sure that a Patriji, a kit of spiritual wisdom reaches them. So we have Patriji's book, we have Shakahar, we have meditation, we have pyramids. We make sure, like the smallest region who speak Hindi, they don't speak any other language, mind you. They don't speak English. They don't speak any other language but Hindi. So we make sure that Patriji reaches to their home, and they will be the mouthpiece. Next, please. Next slide, please. And like I shared with you, spiritual science, making sure first that Jagrat Yuva, which is making sure meditation reaches schools, colleges, institutions. After that, we also have Project Azadi, which is essentially reaching jails, making sure in jails. Right now, as we speak, in Bhopal, which is in central India, and in west of India, which is Gujarat, which is Navsari, there in jails, PMC Hindi plays 24/7. How beautiful is that? A TV channel reaches your home. In a lot of clinics in Gujarat, PMC Hindi is playing. Patriji is playing. His message is playing. People, when Patriji said that I'm going to reach that meditation is going to reach everyone's home, what does he mean? You can't just knock on the door. People are not going to open the door for you and to teach meditation. But when they watch a TV channel, because everyone loves entertainment, the first thing we do is pick up our phones. We all have phones in our hands. Media has that power. And that's how we're going to make sure that meditation world, pyramid world, and plant-based world happens. So that's Project Azadi, Project Jagrat Yuva, schools, colleges, youth societies. Project Kaushala, making sure that in corporates, in NGOs, we reach. So right now, when I was in LA, I took a meditation session in an old age home. It was so beautiful. They all loved meditation. They said, please come again. Please come next week. Please come next month. We want to make sure that it happens. That's what everyone is seeking, meditation. Next slide, please. And next, holistic health in medical camps, in old age homes, like I shared, in medical institutions, integrating meditation. That's it. Just reach out. We have a lot of doctors in PSSM, making sure the doctors in their clinics, in their institutions, integrate meditation into their prescription. Just say 2 hours of meditation. Experience it. See the difference. This is how easy meditation is. And in villages, making sure in villages, panchayats, in those common places where everyone meets, there are a lot of common places in villages, meet at that meet point whenever people discuss about, nonsense stuff about, the water is wrong, this is wrong, that is wrong. They'll be like, you know what, let's just 2 minutes of meditation. And that's what we do. We do social experiments in parks, in public parks. And I'm a musician, and my husband is also a musician. So like at 4 or 5 musician friends get together, we play music in the park, everyone gets along. They just wonder, why are we doing this? Are you getting money to do this? No, it's our passion. It's truly our passion. And then we start doing that, and so many people are coming into meditation. That's called social experiments, which I've not added here. But yeah, we do social experiments in public parks and making sure in public places, just 5 minutes of music. Everyone comes, music gets everyone together, and then teach them meditation. So these are some ideas that I just want to put it forward. There is no other way to spread it than just taking a step forward. That's all. Do I know enough? Is anyone going to, some master going to come and certify me? No, you are empowered. The only thing is we need to have an open mindset and a seeking attitude. You'll never know enough. We'll never know enough. We have to keep seeking. Patriji, till his last breath, he was still reading. He was making sure everyone else reads. That is the power of simplicity. And he was also playing chess, by the way. He was enjoying his life. That's what we really need to do. As we keep forgetting that we need to start achieving, even in this place of spirituality. I just want to just end with this last note. A lot of us feel, I'm here and no one cares about you. I will be replaced by next person. Like my dad, he vacated his body 3 years ago. I thought, oh my God, the biggest North Indian pyramid is going to come through him because he's done so much work. Next moment, he vacated his body. He's like, bye-bye, I'm a leave. And he left. And we understood the practical spirituality is when death comes to you. How are you dealing with it? We talk big things, we talk big words, but the major thing is, can you accept death? And we celebrated his death. We danced. And that's the power of spirituality. And we did the same thing for Patriji. We all danced. We all enjoyed ourselves. Because when a person graduates, it's a cause of celebration, not a cause of sadness. And that's what Patriji wanted us, all of us to do. He's our friend, guide, mentor, whatever you want to call him. And to make sure that the vision reaches more people, that's what we're standing here for. This is not a cult organization. This is complete freedom. And the freedom to speak, this freedom to voice your expression. And thank you so much for this opportunity. I'm so happy that meditation is spreading in the US. And like Pari said, what do you do to support? Just subscribe. So there's PMC Hindi, there's PMC English, there's PMC Telugu, PMC Tamil, PMC Spanish, Espanol, and different languages. Just all you need to do is just go there and just press subscribe on all the channels. That's it. That's your contribution to PMC and PSSM. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Amulya. Again, a big clap for her. She's come all the way from India to just share this message with us all. And we're going to have a team come from India with a photographer and editor, to Ken, to Nate, to Amy, to share your experiences so we can take your voice to the rest of the world through media. And not just every one of us here. If you have an experience, please record it and send it to us. That is your contribution, and that is the fee for you to be here. This is not a free event, by the way. Who told you this is a free event? This is not a free event. So that is your contribution, return gift, in just share your story, share your transformation story, because that can be a light to millions of other people who are in darkness, who are in depression. And I also want to request, who are sitting behind, please come forward. So we don't have empty spaces and you can hear us better. Everyone, please, behind, please step forward and take seats. Any seats that we have, a lot of seats here, there. Please just come forward. And before we continue on, and I'm super thrilled to announce the next big project in US. Before I do that, we have one of our volunteers leaving today. She was working in the kids department.
So we would like to invite Pam for the facilitation. So Pam is the Wellness Director for SAS Institute and an advocate for holistic living. She believes that taking care of yourself is the first step to being able to take care of all those around you. Pam is a yoga instructor, group exercise instructor, and personal trainer, and believes meeting individuals wherever they are in their mental health and well-being journey. Meditation and drawing are practices that can improve creativity and mood, decrease anxiety and blood pressure, and both energy and calmness to one's being. In Zentangle, there is no mistakes, as each line, circle, curve, and dot brings about its own beautiful and unique pattern. So welcome, Pam.
Just a few sentences. How was your experience here?
I had the absolute privilege to meet some of your children today, and I can just say I've appreciate all of you parents for, first of all, your very difficult job, probably the most difficult job you will have of raising your children. And you are obviously doing a great job because they were all wonderful, wonderful kids. So I really enjoyed it.
Thank you so much. Because I have 2 kids and we are always worried, do I attend or do you attend? Who is going to take care of kids? So here in all our programs, we have a free kids care center that you could leave your kids and the parents have we leave no excuse. Is it money? No. I have kids? No. Just come and listen to this. So thank you so much, Pam, for your service here today. Now next Omega. 11 ka? Okay, 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. Nima tarvata cheddama? Okay. Okay. Okay, the next big project of India. So in US. In India, we have many mega pyramids where 5,000 people, 6,000 people can sit, or even one person can sit. So we are super thrilled to announce that we have the first pyramid in US coming in Dallas, Texas. And we are super excited. It is called Omega Pyramid. I would like to invite the whole team onto the stage. The pyramid is going to be 180 by 180. And we want everyone's contribution in that, in terms of not just your time, but money also. To come for, please come. Nanda, Srihari, Arun, Puneet, and Ram. Okay, so I would love for you to share about it.
Hello, masters. Pranams, namaste. Hi, everyone. So as Pari Madam mentioned, a mega pyramid called Omega Pyramid is coming in Dallas area. So that is the first ever mega pyramid dedicated entirely for meditation coming up in North America. That is the first mega pyramid coming up in North America. It is Patriji's vision of pyramid Jagat. So Dhyana Jagat, Shakahara Jagat, that is vegetarian, and pyramid Jagat. As part of that, as part of Patriji's pyramid Jagat, pyramid world, so the first ever mega pyramid is coming up in Dallas area. So we have 40 plus acres, 41 acres to be precise, acquired for this pyramid. So we are going to, we are going to have a big campus around this. So huge mega pyramid, 180 feet by 180 feet. And there will be another, so that is called Omega Pyramid. And there is another Alpha Pyramid, a smaller version, so 45 feet by 45. So that is coming up. And there will be other facilities like conference centers and other centers, other facilities. So tomorrow, yeah, kitchen and all. So we will be sharing more details about all the facilities tomorrow. But so it is the magic of Patriji. So that is we are working for. It is because, so it is his vision we are working for. And so it is the magic of PSSM. This pyramid, Omega Pyramid, is coming in Dallas area. So let us all be part of this divine initiative. We are all blessed to be part of it. Let us come, all of us, take part in it and be part of it in every possible way we can. So I would like to
Okay, 2 minutes.
Friends, yesterday Kenrola sir was talking about pyramid power, right? So we all know how big pyramids, mega pyramids are going to change this world, right? We have a living example of thousands of years of old Egyptian pyramids. Similarly, we do have mega pyramids in India. Similarly, we are going to have a big mega pyramid in Dallas, which is going to change the whole world. So you can feel those energies and vibrations, come there, visit there, do meditation sessions over there to energize the whole place. Thank you.
Thank you, Nanda. And tomorrow we'll hear more details. Guys, how many of you believe that we need pyramids in US? So then it is each and every one of us duty to support projects like this, not just in Dallas. We need pyramids in every state, and I want one in White House, pyramid. Yes, so that is our goal, that this information is available freely everywhere without any censorship, without any filters or distractions. I remember, how many of you see the show Seinfeld? In that, the guy talks about pyramids. He takes him to, he gets some rashes and he goes to a psychic or a guy, and then they show a pyramid and talk about healing, and they all laugh, ha, 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 oh, pyramid, this is ridiculous. So the media has been brainwashing us that whenever we talk about this thing, it is ridiculed. It is a talk of ridicule. So it is a constant programming that has been happening in the media, and you all know this. This is not new. So now, that is why we are here. This is a war. We are no longer, this is a nice thing, a good thing, anxiety, stress. No. This is a war. We are warriors. We are fighting with extreme darkness. This is no kidding. And the only way we fight with this war is through love, the love consciousness, is through meditation. Open your pineal gland, see the truth for yourself, not by fear, not spreading fear. And that's why we are building pyramids silently everywhere and telling them just meditate, not talking about anything else. So I would love for you all to support this project, and we'll learn more about this in future. Thank you so much. Thank you. And now, before we enter, there's another one. We are doing a book release. So I would like to invite my mother to come onto the stage. And yes.
So we are privileged to have Swaranmala Patri ma'am, the co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society Movement, who is a beacon of inner peace and spiritual awakening. Alongside her husband, Patriji, she has been instrumental in shaping PSSM into a global movement dedicated to transforming lives. Let's welcome Swaranmala Patriji to stage to unveil the latest collection of Patriji's books, beautifully translated from Telugu to English. This remarkable project has been brought to life through dedicated efforts of Shrikant Garla and his team, making Patriji's wisdom accessible to wider audience. Special appreciation to Prasanna Mediseti for her thoughtful translation of Patriji's books, Vakshetram as Power of Speech and Ledu Maranam as No Death, while preserving the true essence of Patriji's message. We are also grateful to Vani for her beautiful and conceptual cover designs for both books. A special mention goes to Sheetal Pawar and Sunita Jagadish for their thorough reviews of these books. We also invite Shrikant Garla, Sheetal, Prasanna Mediseti, and Vani to join us on the stage for this special moment.
I would like to invite Ken to come over to release the book, and I would like to invite Sherlyn as well. Please come on. One of the biggest things here is, guys, every pyramid master, one of the principle is to write books and become an author. So everybody should write your stories and become. Today we are doing a book release. Yes. So let's release the book. Thank you. Can we play music? This. This is so exciting. I'm so excited. Power of Speech and No Death. These are the two books. Yeah. These were written by Patriji in Telugu and were translated by Prasanna into English. Thank you, Prasanna. And we need more writers who can translate from Telugu to English. So if you are good in writing, please reach out to us. Yes.
Good morning. I take this opportunity to thank Universe for giving me this opportunity of translating Patri's profound knowledge into English so that it can reach to the many people. My experience while translating was profound, and it is so intricate that the concepts that he mentioned or that he told through these books was internalized, because it is not only the linguistic skills that we need, it is that we have to contemplate ourselves, the depth of the knowledge that he is trying to give it to us. The Power of Speech, the book that influenced me more, and the Trikshetramai, that is the actions, the thoughts, the words and the actions. He has talked the three things. If we can correct these things, the thought that we are getting, the words that we are speaking, and the deeds that we are doing. If these three things were corrected and did it in a right way, our life will be so peaceful and happy, we need not learn anything else, if these three things were corrected. So this knowledge, because each and every word, the way actually we are translating, it is not just the English that we need to know. We need to know that kind of, like, we need to maintain his intent and his content as well as his tone. These are the three things I just kept in my mind. So his intent, what intent that he has presented this content, as well as how the tone was maintained. Because he used to, wherever he used to tell very strongly, he used to use the word, very strong words. Whenever there is a very lightly that we have to, in a subtle way that he has to maintain, right? He used to maintain the subtle words. Those words, to take it took a long time for me. I have put the hundreds of hours to translate one small book. You may be feeling this is a very small book and can be translated in few days, but it is not so. We have to maintain his voice, we have to contemplate, we have to internalize. So many things that we need to do while we are actually doing it. But I am so grateful and thankful for the PSSM and for the universe for all the opportunities that I got through this. And also I will mention of this because the Patri sir, before he is leaving this particular realm, right? So, he just gave me this thinking and destiny. That is the one thought, the great one that he has given me to teach the thinking and destiny, and which I have been doing the 2.5 years. With these translations of this Power of Speech, I will be more careful while actually doing it, while teaching or while doing all the things. I'm very thankful for that, and I'm very much thankful for Vani, because we have given a last minute. Vani, we are just going for this for printing, so can you give me the thing? The book that is there on your hands, if you see, right, the butterflies, how actually the word should be like such a beautiful words. She has represented with the butterfly, such a colorful words we should get it. We should not get the sorrow, right? We should not get the negative words. So that kind of, I'm thankful for her. And one more request before I close it is, these are all the Telugu books that we want to translate in English to reach Patri sir messages into the different countries, different people. So I invite all the authors who have the sufficient time to translate these books. I mean, on behalf of PSSM, I'm inviting you all to meet me in the PSSM USA stall or in the vendor stalls. I can give you what books that we wanted. I welcome you all. Thank you.
Yeah. So thank you, friends. So you can contribute in any way, right? Like how Lakshmi ji, she sponsored the book, right? Somebody is doing the artwork. and somebody is translating, right? So there are a lot of opportunities where you can be part of. So if you have any skill set of any kind, please reach out to Prasanna Garu and we can take this project. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And we have one more thing. Thank you. We can all leave. Thank you so much. Yes, you can sit down. Thank you. Thank you, Ken. You can give it to anyone, or you can keep it. We have another quick launch of a channel called Brahmarshi Patriji Official. Can we launch it, please? I'll check. You want to say? So this is another use of technology to translate his speeches in every language. So we have seen Spanish, German, Italian, and now we are trying to bring all the information in this channel of his teaching specifically in every language. And this is my personal, this is my mother's personal project now. And I'm just a word.
Yeah. In every language, Patriji's message should go. That is my intention behind this. So I'm collecting all the from different languages and doing in different languages. So this is the small promo for you. And we have YouTube channel for this, Patriji Official and Timeless Wisdom. So you all, as everybody say, subscribe. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Happy birthday, Patri Madam, once again. Happy birthday.
Now I would like to invite my wonderful co-host, Simona. We're going to have little movement before we go to the next session. So,
yeah, so everybody stand up. We're going to move a little bit, get dancing.
can we have the music?
technology and holistic wellness. In this enlightening session, Nima will delve into the profound connection between meditation and bio-well technology. He will explain how this technology can measure the physiological and energetic effects of meditation, presenting scientific studies, real-time data, and visual demonstrations to showcase its capabilities. Nima's expertise lie in teaching meditation techniques that promote mental clarity, emotional stability, and overall well-being. By bridging the gap between traditional holistic practices and contemporary scientific approaches, Nima makes the benefits of meditation accessible and measurable for everyone. For more information on Nima's work and to explore his teachings further, you can visit his website at GaiaHealers.com. And also check out his booth out in the entryway there. Please join me in welcoming Nima Farshid.
Thank you so much. Good morning. How's everybody doing today? All right. I see a lot of amazing bright faces here with a lot of amazing energy. We came here yesterday from Orlando, Florida. I'm one of the global educators and distributors at BioWell, which is a technology based on biophotonics and Kirlian photography. So I was amazed. I feel so honored and so privileged to be here among you amazing souls with your amazing understanding about meditation. Because this is something that I had to learn during my healing journey. Doctors gave me 2 weeks to live 12 years ago. And I had to, this was my wake-up call in my life, that I had to learn how to, I had an option. I had to choose that do I want to do a surgery or do I want to heal myself naturally? And I was born in Iran, so I have had a very deep understanding about you know, the Eastern culture and how we look at health and how we look at healing. So my mission was to come to the United States and to become a heart surgeon. The reason for that was because we have a, I don't know if you call it a gift or a curse in my family line that every single male in my family has heart problems. So my grandpa passed away at 41 from a heart attack. My father had to put a pacemaker at age 31. And I was, through my journey, and I was, you know, had to deal with the same thing. And I was a very athletic person, you know, because of this reason, because I wanted to really build my cardiovascular system, so I didn't have to deal with issues like my family. But as soon as I got to 33, that's the magic number, I started to have symptoms. So I was operating a multi-million-dollar company at a time, and I realized that I'm having severe heart palpitations. So I went to book an appointment with my regular doctor. I just went in for a checkup, and you know, they hooked me up to an EKG machine, and they told me that I have abnormal EKG. And they said that this is something very serious, that we have to rush you to a cardiologist so they can do further testings on you to see exactly, like, you know, what's going on with your system. So from their office, I went to a cardiologist right away. They shot me with dyes. I was running on a treadmill, and they were monitoring the flow of blood in my system. After 2 hours of testings, they had a meeting with me, and they told me that I have to put a pacemaker, otherwise my heart could stop beating within a few weeks. So that was the moment that was a wake-up call in my life. So my mission was to become a heart surgeon, and I really wanted to, you know, help humanity and my family in a big way. But I came here to the United States, and I started a business and became very successful, and I had money flowing in. So then I forgot about my life path. I forgot why I was here. I forgot my mission. And that day in that office, as soon as they told me this, I started laughing. Do you know why? Because I realized this is my calling. I realized this is the gift that is being presented to me. Now, what do I do with this gift? Do I throw it away and have them, you know, do things on me that they think is going to fix me? Or do I want to really understand what is life about? So that was my mission. That day, I started to look at life in a completely different way. And I went back to my old days of, being with my father as a child and going to meditations and hanging out with gurus. So I realized that, there was a big learning into that. That now it's my time to understand what is that learning. So I started to travel the world. I started to go all different types of seminars, all different types of conferences about consciousness, about biohacking, about holistic healing, to really understand, what is out there, what are people teaching us to work with ourselves, to work with our energy. And I was learning a lot. I was learning how to meditate deeply. I was learning how to do breath work. I was learning how to, pay attention to a lot of natural elements in our environment, in our homes, the environment that we live in. And I noticed there was a change. There was a change in my system. That instead of having heart palpitations like once a week and getting triggered, then it was like once a month. So I'm like, okay, something is helping me. Something is helping me to move towards the right direction. But I wanted to understand, like, what is it exactly? And I'm a software engineer. I was pre-med. At age 19, I got accepted to a gifted program at the University of Florida to do genetic research of how we can clone a bacteria. And at the time, this was a while back, they have found actually a bacteria that they said that it's a cancer-curing bacteria. So that was the research that we were doing on, of how we can manipulate genes and how we can replicate genes in a laboratory. So I had a completely different understanding of how we can really manipulate things, even with our thoughts or with our intention. So I was in search. I was in search of something scientific. I wanted a scientific technology. I wanted something to talk to my left brain, to my analytical mind, to put it at ease, to say, hush, let me do my work. So that was my journey. I was researching, and I was online, and I was researching YouTube, and I found a gentleman in India. There was a shaman that was using this white box, and he was doing shamanic spiritual work. And they were doing before-after scans of what was actually happening to people during meditation. So I was like, okay, this is cool. Tell me more. So I did some research. And I found this gentleman's phone number, Krishna Marappa. Some of you guys may know him. He's an amazing soul. And I contacted him, and I told him about my life story. And what he told me was that, Nima, you're on the right path. This is a wake-up call for you. And I told him, yes, Krishna, I know. But how do I get to the bottom of this? I need your help. And he told me that, Nima, this technology is a Russian technology. If you really want to understand this, you have to go to Russia, and you have to meet the inventor of this science. I was like, okay, how do I do that? So he put me in touch with the company, and I contacted them. And they're like, yeah, we started the process. I got my sponsorship, and I was in Russia. I was in St. Petersburg, meeting with the inventor of this technology to understand how can we use biophotonics in order to heal or during our healing journeys. And Dr. Konstantin Korotkov, he was the person that I met. And he was an amazing soul, a scientist that's has dedicated his life to energy medicine. And I spent time with him there, and I really learned, I really understood, like, what is the science about? What are we looking at? And I got one of their technologies, and I brought it back to the States with me. So then that became my practice. I would wake up in the morning, I would do a scan of myself, and I would pay attention to my chakras, because I wanted to understand, if there's any emotions, if there's anything that is causing the issue that we have to deal with. So, and this was a game for me, that I would look at my chakras, and then I've had, all different types of, research and all these conferences that I had gone to, and I would get to work on myself, and, I would use different types of maybe essential oils or different types of ways of breathing, and I would do a scan afterwards, and I would show like how my chakras are coming into an alignment. So this was a game for me. This was something fun, that I would get a video and put it on Instagram and be like, hey guys, look at me, this is my chakras, and I'm gonna do some meditation, and I'm gonna do some work on this to see how we can improve the balance of my system. And I continued doing this day after day. And I would feel great. I would feel amazing. I would wake up with the sunrise, and I would do my breathing practice, and I would use a bottle of water to absorb the photon emission of the sun. So then I could have this as a liquid photonic supplement for myself. And this was my practice. After 6 months, I realized I don't even remember the last time I had a palpitation. And that was 12 years ago. So I'm here to tell you guys how powerful we are, and the power of our mind and the power of our thoughts. Because in my journey, that was the most powerful influence, is to learn and to control my thoughts and my intentions. So I want to tell you guys a little bit about the science and the technology, give you a little bit of background of what it is, and then we have a lot more conversations about how we can really scientifically delve into meditation and to truly become the co-creators that we truly are. And that's what I see here. I see many co-creators here. Because you guys that can tune into your mind and can slow time down, you have the power to create. And how lucky are we to be among all of these co-creators today. So I would love to start my presentation and go through some of these slides. And we'll open up to a Q&A, so if you guys have any questions, I'm sure there'll be many. And we have a booth out here on the hallway, so if you guys have any questions after my presentation, you're more than welcome to catch me on the hallway, and this is why I'm here, so please ask any questions that you have. Grab my pointer. Okay, so this is the science of electrophotonic and photonic emission. So we call this gas discharge visualization. The company that is really innovating this technology is BioWell. And if you can go to the next slide, please. So the science that's behind this technology is more, is rooting from the Oriental or the Chinese medicine. And if you go to the next slide. And in here we can see that, you know, this is nothing new. In a lot of philosophies and a lot of religions, we have been told that how we can attain a light body. And we've seen, you know, our prophets or different holy people that they can actually, you know, they can maintain this light body. So I have been researching this field for 12 years now. And I've been traveling all around the world, meeting with all different types of shamans, healers, all different types of amazing people. And even to this day, we can see people that they have this glow, that they can activate this light body around them. And the way that is done is by maintaining a chakra balance that what we call it over 90%. That if we can have our emotions and our feelings that resonate with existence and our higher self, then we'll watch out. You become a co-creator. Then every thought that you have has a chance of becoming a reality. So that's what this science is about. This is a little video that I'm gonna show you guys that talks about the technology and the background of the science. If you could play that, please. Do you have can you play the video? And one thing you guys are gonna realize, when I talk about energy, I start to sweat like crazy. So just to give you a warning. So okay, I think we don't have that video here, so I'll quickly talk about what the video was gonna show you guys. So this science came around in the 1930s, and this was based on a complete accident. There were two couples that they were electricians, and they would go to hospitals, and they would work on high voltage hospital equipments. And one time on accident, they put one of their tools on one of these machines, and they realized that there's a glow of light that appeared around their tool. So they thought this is fascinating. They thought, how do we create this again? How do we repeat this science? And what they discovered was that if you take any plate and we apply a positive and a negative charge on each side of the plate, and if you put an electrode right underneath there that can impulse a high electrical impulse, then whatever object that we put on that plate, as soon as we start to impulse it with the electrical impulse, will start to glow. Bless you. So this was a fascinating part of the science. And they were able to actually recreate different Kirlian photography systems that became like for hobbyists around the world they would take like a coin, or they would take a leaf, or they would take like a organic versus conventional fruits or vegetables, and they wanted to understand the photonic emission from these objects. And what was really fascinating was that when something was like a fruit, when you take a vegetable, a broccoli that is organic, you can see there is so much more light that is being emitted from that system, comparing to a broccoli that's conventional. So this is how the science was used to begin with, at the beginning. But then it became really interesting when people started to scan their fingertips. And they realized that people that are healthy, that they have this full glow of light that appears around their appendages. But people that were diagnosed with different types of illnesses, then they would have broken field within this energetic pattern around their fingers. And that's what that was the big research of what does it mean if you scan somebody and, for example, on the right hand, on the right finger, they're missing this energy in the right quadrants. So this was a science that they initiated this. And then we had Nikola Tesla that did a lot of research on this. We saw him like in a laboratory with like photons being emitted from him like all to the surroundings. And then we had Peter Mendel in Germany that they did a lot of research. They created these big machines that were like Xerox that people could put their feet and their hand on there, and they would impulse them with a short amount of electrical impulse, and then they would take images. But now the only issue was that this only depended on the expertise of those practitioners that were using these systems. So if somebody was like a doctor of biophotonics, then they would easily be able to understand these photonic emissions and be able to help people. But if there was just a new person just, buying one of these systems, then they had to go to like, school, they had to like get their medical degree on biophotonics to be able to understand really what's happening. So it wasn't a science that could really grow and really like, help humanity at that point. Until Dr. Konstantin Korotkov from Russia. What he did was that he gathered a team of scientists. For 25 years, they started researching all the different issues that people could have in their physical system and how that would interfere and how that would translate to the photonic emissions that they have from their fingertips. So after 25 years, they created this amazing, beautiful global database. So now, the bioworld technology that we have, and this is the photonic emissions from the fingertips that I was mentioning. The technology that we have is just a camera system. So now anybody, you don't even have to be a practitioner. Our learning curve is 12 hours. Anybody that has 12 hours can learn the science, and they can scan people, and they can compare their scans to the bioworld's global database and get real-time data and analysis. And now the science, the values and the information that we get is amazing. I'm talking about 99% accuracy on the energy body. And the cool thing is that we're not talking about the physical body here. This is a science for your energy body, for your minds, for your thoughts, for your emotions. Because what we have realized is that the beginning point, the initiation point of most diseases is an emotional root cause. That if we can fix that emotion, then that issue will get resolved. But now don't fix that emotion and let your thyroid grow because you're not speaking your truth, and then they're gonna have to cut it out. But now, even though if they cut it out and they remove it out of your system, if you don't fix the emotions that are related to that, then you're just feeding more energy back to that same system. And what's gonna happen? If you have a lot of energy going to a system, we have an overactivity. And overactivity leads into creation of things that we don't like. So do you see now how emotions are so important in our lives and our thoughts? Do you guys know about the research on water and Dr. Emoto's work? If anybody doesn't know that, please make sure you Google Dr. Emoto, E-M-O-T-O. This man did an amazing research on the consciousness of water. That how with our intention, we can program the liquid molecules within water. So he pretty much proved that water is a liquid crystal. That with our thoughts and our intentions, we can rearrange the structure of the liquid molecules. Now, guess what? Our bodies are 70% water. our brain is almost 90% water. So now the conversations that we have, the places that we come to, the music that we listen to, that friend that calls you on the phone and wants to chit-chat in your ear, all of these have a direct influence into your health and wellness and into perception of your reality. Because we all truly live in heaven on earth. The only difference for the people that don't realize that they're in heaven is their conditioning, is how they have lived their life and what have they picked up. Now that becomes their circuit that they keep on repeating. And that will lead into creation of different things in their system. And that will influence their perception on their life. So if you want to live in heaven on earth, we need to meditate. We need to really get in touch with ourselves. We need to really have that conversation with ourselves. A lot of people are afraid of who they are. I was very surprised here. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time talking to a lot of you guys. And what I picked up was that you guys are so amazing. I can truly say I love every single one of you because of your perception, because of your understanding about life. But what I also understood, that a lot of you guys are so intelligent. And that intelligence can be a gift or a curse. So I see a lot of you guys are in your heads. I see a lot of the crown chakras that are moving around. But I didn't see too much the hearts. If you truly want to understand life, and if we truly want to get into the unseen, our brains are very limited. Have you noticed the more you learn, the more classes you take, your decision-making changes? So that we never have enough information. We always have to learn more, and then that will change our decision-making. But what if we were to feel instead of think? What if we could depend on our heart instead of our brain? That is what makes a big difference. That is what makes powerful people that truly understand oneness. Because we are all truly one. You are a different image of me, I'm a different image of you. And we're all going together this beautiful journey of life. So, not to get too philosophical here, let's get back to the science. So if you go to the next screen, please. So BioWell is, I don't know if you guys know about Gaia TV. Gaia TV is a spiritual channel like Netflix that they're pretty much owned like part of the BioWell company. So there's a lot of videos from, I don't know if you guys know Dr. Joe Dispenza, like Greg Braden, Bruce Lipton. These are the people that, we do a lot of research with, we do a lot of work with. And that's that channel that you guys can get a lot of information on. Next screen, please. I had a beautiful video of Dr. Joe Dispenza talking about BioWell, but I don't think that's going to come up either. Do we have a video there or no? No video. Okay, next screen. So different ways that we can use this technology is we can use it for mindset and psychology. So we can understand by the alignment of the energy centers. This software will give us exact information of like what emotions could be shifting those energy centers. And then that becomes our homework to start, like while we're meditating, then we can meditate on those feelings that are not residing with our higher self. And we can also use it for nutrition. So for nutrition, we can, and that was like one of the ways that I was able to really help myself. And that was by understanding how to do stress scans. Because we're energetic beings, just by touching anything, that will directly influence our flow. So with this science, we don't have to consume things to see how it's going to influence us. We don't have to wait a month and come back to see if it worked. With this science, we can immediately, in real time, see information as soon as we touch something. So if you have our food, if you have a can of Coke that you want to see if you're allergic to, if that's going to do something good for you, you can hold it in your hand and do the test and see where it'll take you. So this is the way that we can use for different supplements, we can use for different like fruits or vegetables to see if you're allergic or if you are sensitive to anything that we are consuming. We can also use it for physical activity. So they use for the Russian Olympics, they use the BioVault or the GDV technology. And BioVault is just the name of the new company that's created this system. But the science behind is called GDV. And that is called as gas discharge visualization. So right now we're working on a lot of amazing ways to improve the science. And so don't be surprised if the name changes to something else, but the technology is still the same thing. So we can also look at the daily and monthly cycles that we're going through. One thing that's really cool about BioVault is that it can generate a graph for us that's related to biorhythms. Now, biorhythms are more related to astrology and to the date of to our date of birth. The date that we're born, it's like all the planets that were aligned with Earth. It's the energy from those planets that goes into almost like creating us. So then those planets become our supporting planets. So during the month, whenever these planets are more in alignment with Earth, then that's when like we have more universal supporting energies. So that we can be more risk takers. We can, take vacation or make like, really big business decisions, and we will be supported. So that's something really, really cool that we can get information with this system. Also on the influence of environment. The more and more research we do, we realize that our environment has a direct influence on our health and wellness. So this is an ongoing research in Brazil right now with a big part of our team, that we have many cases of couples that husband and wife, that one of them passes away due to let's say a cancer or something, and the other couple misses that couple so much that they sleep on their spots, and a year or 2 years after, they get the same type of cancer and they pass away from the same thing. So this is a big research that we're doing to understand, okay, how does the electromagnetic of the Earth, or how does the different energies that are being emitted, how does that actually influence us? Because where we're sleeping at night, we're spending 8 hours a day on that same exact spot. If that spot is not a good energy, then it's like we're destroying ourselves as we're sleeping. So that's a huge research to understand, like where's a good area, where's a good spot in your room for you to like place your bed, so that you can like really benefit from all these amazing energies and the frequencies that are around. Next slide, please. You can go to the next one. That's another video, so we can skip that too. So these are just some of the patents that BioVault holds. We have over 15 patents. We have over 200 scientific papers that are published, and Dr. Krotkov has released over 17 books right now that are talking about this amazing science of biophotonics. Next, please. These are the different centers that we have around the world that actually there are service centers that they can they have support, and we have engineers and manufacturing there to support our movement. Next slide, please. These are some of the different, we have over 10,000 BioVault practitioners globally now, and this number is growing rapidly. So once I went through my journey and I was able to really have a very powerful healing effect on my own system, I was invited to join the BioVault team as a global researcher and educator. So once I came on board, in the United States, we only had a very, very few practitioners. But I have made this my mission, that this is my 24/7. This is my dream about this. I eat this, I drink this. So now I've really created a huge movement in the United States. So right now we have over 1,600 practitioners that I have personally educated, and I've taken them through our training so that they can understand the science the way that I was able to work on myself. And we've created a whole business model now around this. So it's not just a technology that we're working with, but now we're working more on a global wellness system. Next slide. This is some of our team. This is Dr. Konstantin Korotkov, the inventor of BioVault. You guys can see that. He's a beautiful gentleman with a bald head in the center. And that's me to his left. And these are some of our different team members. And the gentleman right underneath Dr. Krotkov is Krishna Manapa. He's my guru. He's my buddy. And he's the one that got me into this world of biophotonics. So I have to be very thankful to him. Next slide, please. This is the BioWell camera system itself. And what you see connected to it is called a Sputnik. The Sputnik is the first Russian satellite they sent up, but besides that is that antenna-looking thing down there that we can measure the energy of environment with it. So if you go to the next slide. This is my trip with Dr. Krotkov. I travel around the world, and I go to all different types of sacred spaces to understand how the energy of different areas can actually help people during their healing journey. And we compare these energy values to understand how we can, let's say, take somebody's home or a meditation center and raise the vibration and energy to get to these sacred spaces. So this was our research in Egypt, that we went there from Gaia, and we spent there for 3 weeks, and we went through every single pyramid, every single spot there, and we had special permissions from the government there to be able to pick up some really amazing data. So our movie is coming out on Gaia in a few months, so you can see the ancient civilizations and all the findings that we had around the pyramids. Next slide, please. These are some of the universities that have done clinical studies on the BioWell around the world. So we have St. Petersburg, Russia, Moscow. We have all different places. NIH here in the US, we have done a lot of research with, and these numbers are just growing. Next slide. So that there are two different ways that we use this technology. We can get visual analysis, and we can get analytical analysis. The visual part is really amazing for people to be able to visually show them how before and after meditation their chakras are improving. So when people can see something that's is not tangible in a tangible way, then that has a huge influence into their subconscious mind and their psycho-emotional bodies. Next slide. This is one of the books that Dr. Krotkov has published, The Energy of Health, and it's been translated to multiple different languages. So if you guys are interested in that, you can find that on Amazon.com. Next slide. So this is what we study. When we are talking about biophotonics and photonic emission, after we scan the 10 fingers, then the software that was created after 25 years of medical research will translate that information to a hue around the physical body. I wish this was working good so I can show you guys, but I'll just walk up here. So when we're looking at this system, what we pay attention to, this light blue color that's going around the body. So the light blue color here is the energy of health and wellness. So for people that are very healthy, we see that this blue color goes around the body without any interruptions. It's more of a universal look. And it's kind of like if you look at a light bulb and how light is being emitted from surroundings, it has a movement that's being emanated from around the field. So like in this person, when we're looking at the flow of energy, we can see as energy is moving up, right in this area, we're seeing a lot of overactivity, is what we call it. And that's usually related to our hips. So we see this for many, many people. We have over 80 to 90% of the people that when we scan them, they have these huge blockages in their hips. And the reason is, God gave us 2 legs. He didn't put 2 legs right underneath our butts. We're not supposed to be sitting down all the time. So our culture now, we're driving, we're sitting down. We go to our works, we're sitting down. We come home, we're sitting down. So once we're sitting down for too long, then we're creating these energy blockages right around our hips. And as you can see here, once that starts to happen, then we have this energy that's moving from the legs coming up. Once it hits that, this is the energy blockage. So once we have an energy blockage in the system, then we see that there's an overactivity that gets built up because now we have multiple blockages in these other systems too. Now imagine if this light blue color is like is a river, and the light blue color is water that's passing through a river. Now if you go and put a bunch of rocks and blocks in the flow, what happens? We create a dam. And a dam has a lot of power. We can generate electricity from it. So now, if that much energy stays in a system, or other systems, they weren't designed to handle that much energy. Based on this research and this science, we're supposed to have 4 to 6 joules of energy. That is the optimal flow of energy within our systems. But when something like that happens and we have a blockage that stays in our system for a long period of time, that's like 8 or 9 joules of energy. So now imagine everything else that's around that area. Imagine your sexual systems, your kidneys. Everything else is around there. Now all of that energy, they have to handle that energy. They have to somehow work with that energy to redistribute it. And if they don't have a way to want to redistribute that energy, then imagine a light bulb. A light bulb that's supposed to work with, let's say, a 40-watt light bulb. We're supposed to send 40 watts of energy to it. And that will last for the lifespan of that bulb. But now if you go and send 100 watts to it, what happens? It will get really bright, and it will blow up over time. So it will decrease the lifespan of that system. And that's what we experience every day with people. That once this energy stays there for too long, that can really damage the system. So if we can learn about this, and the beauty of the science is that we're looking at the energy body before the manifestation of those misunderstanding or misinformation into the physical system. So now if we can quickly understand when we're sitting the wrong way, or when you picked up something heavy and your back got stuck, if you realize that that energy got stuck there, now it's not moving, you just go get a massage or something, right? And they can open up that blockage and the energy will flow and we won't have issues. Something that simple. But if you don't know that there is a blockage there, and let's say you go through your life a year, 2 years with that blockage on your back, now imagine what's going to happen to everything that's around those systems. It's so simple, especially our posture. If you pay attention to our posture, our necks, that's another big thing that we see for a lot of people. Now with the cell phones, and they put the address bar at the bottom of it, now you have to even bend your head down lower to want to look at your phone. That's causing a blockage for your necks. And guys, these are like, they may seem simple, but there is a lot behind these things. So if you have your neck that's blocked, you're not getting energy to your third eye, to your pineal. And what happens if you lose your insight? Then people can easily control you, because you lose your sight. You don't know what you're doing anymore. So pay a lot of attention to your posture, please. Get some massages, work on your neck, don't sit down too much. That would help so much in your energetic system. And I have so much to say, but so little time. Next slide. So this is like an influence of osteopathy in somebody that has like a spinal issues. This is like a before scan, and then after they went and got treatments from their osteopath, we can see that immediately how much energy came back to the areas that were missing. Next slide. This is different ways that we can look at the stress level of a person. So we can do like a analysis of stress and energy of a person. Let's go to the next slide. These are different tabs that we have. So that's showing you like the chakra tab. The second one with the bars, that's more in talking about our autonomic nervous system, to see what systems are more affected in a sympathetic way and what systems are more in a parasympathetic way. And once we understand that, then the systems that are parasympathetically dominated, we can relax them, we can work on them, and then the goal is to create a balance within the autonomic nervous system. Next slide. We have a device called the BioCore. That is an accessory that we have with the BioWell. So once we measure your energy with the BioWell, there's an AI within the software that will automatically create a frequency file based on your chakra alignments. So we know exactly what is the frequency of a aligned chakra, because if you look at the chakras, it's like the same colors of a rainbow, and it's the same order. And there's a reason for that, right? Well, can we get into that? So what is a rainbow? Do you guys know what a rainbow is? Rainbow is white light that gets refracted to its composing rays. And once you see the difference, the reason is because the red color has a longer wavelength, so it will travel longer, and the purple color will have a lower wavelength, so that once you separate it, now based on the frequency of the different colors, we get this beautiful separation of colors, which shows as a rainbow. And isn't it so amazing that once we look at our chakras, they're kind of like in the same pattern? And how all the philosophies and all these religions tell us we have a light body. Is it making sense now? Good. Some people got that. I'm glad. So now, the software will actually create a sound file based on whatever that's out of alignment to help you to keep on bringing it back into alignment. And there's a specific headset that will send different frequencies to the left and the right ears to influence our different hemispheres of the brain. So this way we can achieve balance within the autonomic nervous system within an 8-minute period that we're listening to these frequencies. And what's really amazing that we have a water charger that comes with this system as well, that you can put a cup of water on there and you can emit that frequencies that is specifically for you into that water, and once you drink that water, then that becomes your energy medicine. Next slide. Next one. That's the before and after of a BioCore session. You see the energy is missing, then coming back. You can move on. Next one. You can go ahead. Next slide. These are some researchers, some published papers that we have on the BioCore and the influence. Next slide. Next one. So there's different methods that we can, for example, see how different supplements will influence us. Next slide. This is, for example, by just what we do is that we can do a baseline of somebody's energy field. So by scanning the 2 ring fingers, because they're connected to our autonomic nervous system and to our endocrine system. So as soon as we hold on, what we do is that we get a baseline just by scanning a person first, and then we have them hold on to different supplements, medicine, whatever, and we can immediately see how they're going to influence their energy levels and their stress levels. So this is an example of a person, and when we have people bring their supplements to us, like they show up with a big box like this, and they have all these supplements. We're like, okay, let's see which one is actually helping you. And once they hold on to it, about 50% of them are actually increasing their stress levels. So it's insane. So that's what easily we can see, okay, when we're holding on to different things, which one is going to increase our stress level, and we don't want that. We don't want to use that. This is kind of like a scientific muscle testing. Next slide. That's the way that the science works. This is another different electrodes that we have that we can do even research in water. We can look at the emission of photons within a liquid environment. So, for example, we can get a cup of water, and we can put an electrode to measure its the total amount of energy and the level of the quality of the energy, whether the energy is coherent or chaotic. And then we can offer prayers or meditation to a cup of water. And we can put that sensor again and measure that. And once you compare the two, I mean, that just is the biggest proof of how meditation will restructure and bring more energy to any liquid body. And again, we talked about our body's 70% water, brain 90% water. So that's how much we can influence our entire system through meditation. Next slide. These are different researches on homeopathic solutions that we've done. So we do this research for all different types of companies that they send us their products, and we can actually evaluate their products to see how is the energy signature of that system. Next slide. Another test using different oils to see like which one has a more higher frequency. Next one. That's the influence of a glass of water using a specific system to add different frequencies to it. That's how quickly we can replenish energy within our systems. Next slide. This is an experiment we did with Lynn McTaggart. I don't know if you guys know her. She's an author. She's an amazing person that's come up with a way of meditation of a power of 8. So we've done a lot of research with her and the intention practices. Next one. And that's kind of different informations that we see on the areas. And my time is up. Let's go to the next one quick. You can go next one. We talked about the houses, apartments, and all these. Can you just go all the way to the end of the presentation? Yeah, we talked about the Russian Olympics. Next one. You can go quick. Okay, so I think you skipped a couple. So now what I've done, this is my life mission now. So what I've done is that I'm a software engineer also. So I have created a complete different system that will analyze the information that we get from BioWell. So now we can immediately have this, if you can go back more. So if you guys go to, we have a special website that's created that our practitioners can join there. We market our practitioners, and we've created the software that will take the BioWell data, and we have the special APIs. We take the information. Now, based on the 12 years of research that we have done, all these different companies, and we've tested many thousands of people, now we're able to actually make a recommendation engine so that once you scan people, you can use a database that we've already built to quickly look at the information that's been introduced to people. So when you look at the BioWell, it would take a little bit of knowledge to want to go around the biofield and understand what's going on. In this software, we have simplified everything. So you can just come in here, you bring in the scans, you just click on attention, it lists all the systems that need attention, and once we create an account, it will make a back end for our customers as well. So this is a new system that we're putting together to help our healthcare system. So now every doctor can create an account for their customers that they will have an access to a back end. And every time that they look at their scans of what's being continually shown that they need attention, they can just click on those stars. And when the customer logs in, they will see exactly the systems that they need to start paying attention to. Now, we've also built in the recommendation engine to this. So our practitioners can also click on different systems, see what are, based on the research that we have done, what are the systems, what are the products that are going to influence those systems in a positive way. Then they can make those recommendations to their back end. And this is like the ecosystem that we've created. Now, based on all of the research that we do here on the before and afters, we can actually save this information to specific researches. So let's say I have a supplement that I want to understand exactly how is this supplement influencing every single system in my body. So we introduce this as a research to our community. And once we have, like, let's say 100 scans of people that are holding onto these products, then we're able to show exactly, if you go to the screen with the percentages, then we can see how that product will actually, this is the recommendations that we can make by clicking on those minus signs, and we'll add them to the customer's backend. Next slide. This is a comparison that we can add into the information for the products that we recommended for them. And next one. This is the way we can say, like, after 7 people that held onto this product, now how many of them actually improved? Next one. That will give us the different percentages of, okay, like this person, let's say 20 people held onto this product, 70% of the people, their stress levels or their energy levels in different systems were improved. Next one. And these are the customer backends. So when the customer logs in, they see exactly what are the systems they need to pay attention to and all the recommended products for them there. Next slide. You can follow us here on social media. We're at Gaia.healers, and on Facebook, GaiaHealers.com. And I think that's the last slide. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for your attention. I hope this was beneficial to your journey. My pleasure.
And they're going to come out. And the facilitators for NEMA, stay right here. They're going to come out and they're going to come out and say thank you to you. There they are. Good job.
Thank you.
I know, there's a lot of energy. And it's just like from there and from here. Lots of good energy. Way to go. All right. Thank you, Nima. Amazing talk. All right. So next up we have Sherilyn Healing Spirit. It's my pleasure to introduce a true master of spiritual healing, Sherilyn, who brings 46 years of profound experience of Akashic record healing, intuitive emotional body healing, soul retrieval, curse removal, angelic intervention, and laying on of hands. For 35 years, 52, not 35, 52 years. Sherilyn has been a specialized reader of the Akashic Records, focusing on healing negative genetic code processes within the DNA, influenced by both personal life experiences and ancestral pain. Her unique approach includes asking for the healing of all descendants from all those lifetimes until now, releasing deeply embedded pain across generations. Amazing. As the author of Remembering Creator, God's Gift of Love, Sherilyn is committed to transmuting darkness into light, releasing pain, and spreading love wherever she goes. Sherilyn's specialties extend to dream and vision interpretation, intuitive counseling, teaching, writing, editing, and art. Today, we are blessed to receive a special channeling message from her, guided by her deep connection to divine wisdom. So please welcome Sherilyn to the stage. Thank you so much for being here.
Is this working? My time is short, so I'm going to read my notes completely. My name is Sherilyn Healing Spirit. This was a gifted name from Native Americans. When I got a divorce, I took the Healing Spirit as my last name. So I'm not Native American. Actually, I was born in Canada, immigrated here, and I'm an American citizen. So for 52 years, I have been trained by so many teachers, I can't begin to list them. I will begin with Jesus and Mary, my stepfather, my mother, angels, the archangels for sure. I see them, they're here today. And even aliens and all kinds of masters. But to understand the significance of what I am to share with you today, you need to know a little bit of my background. My biological father was a very powerful Canadian Satanist, very, very skilled in the dark arts. When I was 23, I escaped his control, and I fled to my mother, who had left him years before but had lost us, and she lived in Tulsa, Oklahoma. 3 weeks after my arrival, I witnessed 3 holy wars fought over me between angels and demons. And at the end of the third war, the angels drove the demons away, and above my head, I could see, it was behind my head, but I could still see it, was the words, "The hand of the Lord Jesus Christ is upon you," in bright neon light. And then coming from above, I saw about a foot wide by about that wide gold bar of energy that came and went into my heart. So I knew the war was not over, but the battle that turned the tide of victory had been won, and I knew I was going to make it. So since that day, 52 years ago, I have been the handmaiden of Jesus, and I serve 24/7. I am utterly devoted to humanity, and I love everyone, even my enemies. So anyway, on May 20th or 19th of 2020, I had an odd experience. I was driving, and I saw Hadakan Babaji's face outside the window, and he said, "Come to me." And, you know, the love was soft and gentle, and he kept repeating the same thing for the hour, and then he disappeared that I was driving to my destination. Well, that night, May 20th at 20:20, 2 a.m., the wall in front of me disappeared, and I saw Shiva off in the distance. And to my stunned amazement, I saw me jump in my bedclothes, out of my body. I'm still in my bed, sitting in my body, but this part of me ran over there and said, "I surrender to you." I put my hands up, And I said, I surrender to you. And so I sort of say I live in the house of Shiva, which is basically the entire universe, I guess. I don't know. But from that moment on, things, of course, did become very rapidly changing in a powerful way. So I'm going to go back to 2017 because you need to know how the information I'm going to give to you, which I think is the most significant spiritual information I can share with anyone. So when I was in Tamil Nadu, friends of mine took me up to Ramana Maharishi's ashram. And we went up the mountain of Arunchala where there was a little cement building where he had meditated in a cave there for 9 years. So I was there, and there was pictures of him all around. And after the third hour of meditating, I had to keep changing because my legs would bother me sitting on that stone floor. But I see this picture. It's just his portrait, you know, just like here, and he's smiling. So I looked at it, and I said, okay, Ramana, I saw a video once where somebody asked you how you healed, and you said you loved yourself. So I'm saying this mentally to the picture. I said, so your body's in samadhi down below. You're so revered. There's an actual post office in your ashram. So you got to be around here somewhere. Your consciousness has to be somewhere. I need help. And I just kept repeating this over and over and over for only 10 minutes, and I saw pale little ephemeral light come from the picture into my eyes. I said, okay, I'm going to assume you're communing with me. All right. So I need help. I love everything and everyone, even the rocks on the road, bugs, everything, people, the air I breathe, but I don't love me. How did you do it? He said, look inside, look at the light. I said, I've looked at my light. I can't find it. It's just black. And I said, I see it in other people, lots of them, but I can't find it in me. And all of a sudden, everything changed. I saw this vision. There was a little gold man, 5 inches tall, and he was emanating light because he was like liquid gold, but he was alive. And I knew it was Ramana, and he's walking down a slope. When he got 2 steps from the bottom of the slope, there was an oval. It was a pond, and it was 10 inches by 3 inches. And so like the vision's like right here in front of me. And I could see there was like a black cloth over this pond, and there was kind of a bump at the end of the pond, so about a third of it had a bump on it, and then the rest was flat. And the cloth all of a sudden started moving. It moved twice, and then the third time it slammed against it and popped over in this ucky black mess. And it landed off to the side. And I said, cover her back up, because there was a woman just from here. She was kind of plain looking, nothing beautiful about her, but the anguish in me was so immense. I said, I'm not worthy to look at her. She's too beautiful, even though I knew that was the light I had asked to see, because my father had so programmed me through hypnosis how unworthy I was. I wasn't worthy. And he said, your father knew she was here, and he covered her up so you could never find her. And I said, well, I cover her back up because I can't look at her. You don't understand, I'm not worthy. He said, A2, same thing, vision still there. In fact, that vision of the little man and the golden pond stayed with me 24/7 for 4 months, literally, because I didn't know I had a big job to do, and I had no idea why he would stick around that long. But anyway, so on day 3, I'm still, I can't do this, and I'm shaking inside. And on day 3, he says, love her more than you love flowers. You know how soft, gentle touch of rose petals? Well, I could do that. I could love her more than a rose. Okay, I'll try that. And then he said, love her more than you love your daughters. Well, the point was that my daughters hadn't really understood me for a while. They do now, but they didn't before. And I had released them to the universe, to Creator, because our children are loaned to us. They are not ours. They are Creator's children first and always. All of us are. So anyway, that was not too bad. But then he said to me, love her more than you love Jesus, whereupon I panicked. Jesus, I need help. And I see now the little man in the pond, and here comes Jesus, a foot tall, and the only thing, he's all gold, sandals are gold, except that was why I was mad. What was this deal? I didn't understand. And I thought he was no help at all. But 3 hours later, it became really easy to love her. So by day 5, when I would love that light, I started to get really happy. And eventually I figured out what that light was. And this is the most important thing I can share with you, because that light was my unique godness, not goddess, godness. That was my originating divine spark. I forgot something else that Ramana told me that day. I said to him, "Oh, that's me." And he was very adamant. He said, "She is not personality. Sherilyn is personality. To you, she is her. You call her her." And it was very confusing, but now I understand. You see, inside of every one of you is a light. You usually locate it about, when you look inside, you know how so many people tell you when you meditate, look at the light inside? Well, it's usually located not in the heart, but right to the heart. But it could be anywhere in your chest. So I'm going to ask every one of you, I'm going to cut this really short because I have a short period of time. I want you to close your eyes. Just close your eyes, become quiet, and look inside for the light. It could be ephemeral. It could be pink, green, yellow. It could be silver. It could be sparkly. It could be iridescent. It could be real clear like a photograph is, or it could be very, 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 very misty or hardly there at all. Just look at that light and love it. Just love it, because you're loving God. That is the individuated spark of the origination of your real self. There you go. I can start feeling it. You're starting to love. Love him if you're a man. Love her if you're a woman. Now open your eyes. That is the most powerful thing I can teach you, because if you love that light, and sometimes you'll find that you might find when you're loving that light, it's like out here, like it was for me. Because you see, that light is everywhere. Do you know that there are 3 million photons of light emanated by a human brain per second? Do you know how much a rat emanates out of its brain? 1 photon of light. Because we are co-creators with Creator. We are the light, just like he says. We are the light. But we've forgotten our godness. We have forgotten how powerful we are. And if you're depressed and you can find within you a little bit of love for that light, you sit by yourself. I don't care if it's a toilet seat in a public bathroom. And you're upset with your boss or your coworkers or whoever. Love that light. Become still, and you'll become happy. By the end of 7 days in India, when I was loving that light, I was laughing. I forgot it was in India, because someone would come by and I'd go, "Oh!" I'd have to stop loving her so I couldn't look like I was crazy. What I didn't know is they would have thought it was something wonderful. Here in America, they'd think you're nuts to be laughing for no obvious reason, especially if your eyes are closed. So that's why I'm here to share this. It's a great honor and a privilege for me to be here among so many amazing people. So when you meditate, the thing that I do is I have a little gold ball I pretend to see up here. So when I meditate, that's what I focus on. And you know, he's right. There really is no one God, because we all are. We're all that. But you know what? There's 2 things too, and then I'll have to probably go. I'm not sure. But the other thing is that when we start to grow as a soul, we have a fear of failure. And then we have this other fear called fear of responsibility, which we've had a lot of, requests for getting responsible to spread meditation. So that one thing that I can teach you. Now, if there was anybody here that could not see the light within, please visit me after, because it'll only take me a minute or 2 to get that garbage off of you that someone put on you to hide the light within. That's the wonderful thing about being raised by a satanic father. You learn discernment, and you never forget. God loves everyone, meaning we love each other, whether we know it or not, and we are within all it is. So I thank you. Okay, there we go. Here you are.
They're gonna come. One second, one second. Excuse me.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Sherilyn. And we have, come on out, you guys, facilitation. She wants you to stay here. They're going to do a little facilitation, and thank you for being up here. Amazing. You were amazing. Thank you.
Will be done by Patriji.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Thank
Come
you,
on up.
While you announce, we'll do the arrangement, right?
Okay, sounds good. All right, next up, we are honored to have with us today esteemed local officials who have made a significant impact on our community. Please join me in welcoming to the stage TJ Colley, the Mayor of Morrisville. Satish Garamella, Mayor Pro Tem, Morrisville. Steve Rao, Council Member of Morrisville. Oh, sorry. Devi Sakar, Gita Val, Heartfelt Meditation. Okay. Kavitha Kumareth, President of Big Help. Murali Sagli, President Anurug Foundation. Madhu Sunku, President SV Temple. Nandu, President NRIVA. Harish, TATA. Siva Bodula Guhukulam. I am sorry, I'm having a hard time pronouncing everything. Manojo Padya from HSNC. And Honorable Rativ Anush from the Indian Embassy. We are grateful for their continued support and dedication to our community. Let's extend a warm welcome as we invite them all onto our stage.
There is one.
Two more chairs. Do you want the mic? Yeah. Do you want the mic?
Give it to NJ.
Which one is that?
Just say NJ.
Okay. one more. NJ? Yes. Yes. Nice. Hello. I'm good. Thank you.
Madam Molas.
Here you go.
Hello everybody. How we are doing today? I won't take not more than 10-15 minutes. Please bear with me. I know everybody is wanted to go for the lunch. Lunch is ready, but wait for the some time, okay? So this is very important occasion what I am talking about here. See that designatory here? Say we have so many mini dhyana, events we have done. We've seen lot of people getting interested into the PSSM philosophy, and then we are non-religious, cult or any of the sort of the organizations, and then we do the meditation, and then we promote the meditation and also the harmony across the whole communities. Okay, so I would like to welcome all these people in the here who are assembled here, and then it's a great pleasure for us to invite you to this event, and then I would like to give a chance to talk to introduce each one of you, correct? Raju Ahujaji. Okay. Okay. I would ask TJ Kohli, Mayor, to come and then talk a little bit about what we are trying to do as a meditation, and then thanks for all the help you are providing from a council of Morrisville, and then it's a great pleasure for us to include the event here in our own local yard, and then I hope you can definitely see the amount of enthu what we have as a part of the event here. And then please, your message here.
Excellent. Thank you so much for having us. We're honored that you chose Morrisville to hold this auspicious event. There are 7 of us on the council, and I'm glad to say that my fellow council members, Mayor Pro Tem Satish Garamella and Councilmember Steve Rao, are with us this afternoon. I love the idea. I just was asking Manoj Panja, who's the president here, where all the face painting was, and he says, oh, all the rooms are busy, so there's lots of stuff. So I just got here, but I'm looking forward to exploring everything. But here in Morrisville, our logo is Live Connected, Live Well. And what we love is when people choose to connect with each other. You made an intentional choice to be here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to enjoy each other's company and learn from each other. And one thing that I learned many years ago, I was raised as a Roman Catholic, and I pretty much embrace any religion that gives things that are helpful. So what I learned long ago is that with every interaction, you always have a choice. You can choose to react negatively, or you can choose to react positively, or you can be amused. I generally choose amusement. If someone's saying negative things around me, I acknowledge it, I show empathy for their situation, and then I sort of take what they're saying and try to understand how it affects them, how I can help them, how it might affect me. And as Swamiji just last month was telling all of us that if someone's throwing a lot of negativity at you, it's your choice whether or not to accept it or to just leave it there on the table. I don't need that. That's not going to help my life. If there's a nugget of something that I can do in there that's going to make their life better, I'm happy to try to do that. But people with negativity around you, you do not need to give that more energy. You can just choose to let that go. So my main thing is choose to be amused, enjoy your day, try to bring a little light to other people. The whole idea today is about be the light within yourself. Just recognize that. You don't have to meditate for a half hour every day. You just have to choose to be happy. I know that's hard given some people's circumstances, but if you're always aspiring to be happy, you'll find that that happens more than not. So once again, I'm honored to be on the stage with all these auspicious people. I've learned a lot from many of them. Some people I haven't met yet, but I'm looking forward to getting to know them more. So who would you like to have speak next?
You can go ahead with all the town council members.
My
Satish
colleague,
and Steve.
Mayor Pro Tem Satish Garamella. He's been serving for a number of years. We're all doing really good work together. I think he's going to talk about some recent efforts that we've made to encourage more cultural awareness within the town, and that's been a really great effort by all of us, and we're looking forward to continuing that.
Thank you. I'd like to stand and speak then. First of all, it is amazing that you have a summit of this stature in Morrisville. And a lot of my friends were, driving all the way from DC and other places. And I was saying, really? But coming here and looking at how the arrangements are done, a lot of kudos first needs to go to Jagdish and his team here. It's not
all
easy.
over.
It is a long time in coming, and the positive attitude that he had and has, and ensuring things are smoothly moving on. A lot of credit goes for that. It's not easy to make things happen, and the thing we really like about Morrisville is we have created a place where most of the population, like 43%, are South Asian, out of which I think 36 of the 43 are Indian origin. So what does that equate to? A lot of cultural activities. And this hall is the epicenter for everything that happens. It is almost impossible to get, if you see on the calendar, to get this hall free for even few hours. People put in their calendars, and the fact that you're getting from Friday to Sunday is also equates to the amount of
Thank you,
effort
Manoj
that
bhai.
has been done. And for us, it is pretty simple. What can we do as a town? And we have incorporated what does the people want. So we have incorporated Holi, we have incorporated Diwali as part of our mainstream festivities that we do as part of the town. And we are open, like there are close to 100, almost 60 cuisines in Morrisville. So when you get time, other than all the yummy food, go around and explore. You'll see a lot of culture. And we are the most diverse population in entire North Carolina. And the precinct 0507 is the highest density of Asian population in the entire country. So that tells you something, and you're at the right place. It's excellent to raise your kids. The school system is one of the best here. So said all that, welcome, and it is always a pleasure to meet new people here. Thank you. I'll turn over to Steve Rao.
Thank you. Pretty much everything that I was going to say has been said, but it's an honor to be on here with so many great leaders of our community. Let's start with Shamanti. Let's give her a round of applause. It's always great to be on the stage with her, the founder of HSNC, and we're so proud of her and Manoj and the team. I want to thank the mayor for being here, Mayor Pro Tem Garamella. I'm honored to serve with you. We're the only city council in the state with 2 Hindus, and I'm very proud of Satish Garamella as an immigrant who's doing such a great job for Morrisville, but I've learned a lot from him. I want to thank him. From Mumbai to Morrisville, I always say. I can't think of a better time. I want to thank NJ. Our daughters went to school together. And, I can't think of a better time in the world and in our country to celebrate peace and meditation than now. So we just are so grateful for you sharing this with us in Morrisville. Very grateful for all of the members of this community that are here today with us as we continue to transform our region, our state, and our country. It's a very, very exciting time what our Indian American community and Hindu community is doing. We look forward to unveiling the Gandhi statue in October, which is coming from marbles, thanks to the great work that my Mayor Pro Tem and the mayor and the council did working with us to do. We're looking forward to celebrating that great moment with our community sometime in October. Thank you all so much. Never put a politician before lunch. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Steve.
Namaste, everyone, and a great honor to be here among all the dignitaries present on the stage. Sharma Aunty, I'm Rajiv Ahuja, and I'm visiting the town from DC. We are holding a counselor camp, and my colleague Sammy is also here. So, and first of all, you know, thank you so much for this amazing activity, and thank you, Manojji, for letting us know that and HSNC is great melting pot, you know, where you can see some amazing things happening. And in this world, you know, strife with turbulence, tensions, and everything, the great learning which we had today of this, you know, and sometimes we just undermine it, that, you know, we learn so much about this pyramid meditation, you know, how it balances your spirit, mind, body, and great work to the team. Thank you very much. And thank you for inviting us and being a part of this activity. Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, now I invite Shivaji. Please come, and then Shiva, I know from long time. We've been volunteer as a part of a Gurukulam. Apart from the town council, I invited the people whom, you know, helping our kids' generation. As a part of a Gurukulam, we are teaching the meditation and the Indian culture. Shiva is like one of the great volunteer who's been doing this for so many years, and then I would wish him to give a message, his message, because these are the people who are keeping our culture and then the meditation in for the future generation. So please, Shivaji.
Thank you, Jagdishwar. Namaste to all the out of town, actually, particularly on this Labor Day weekend. You are here with so much devotion of the spirituality and the meditation on the pyramid meditation, which is happening here. With this thing, we are running a Gurukulam with SP Temple Gurukulam. From last 25 years almost, we, on average, this year it is, last year it is the 380 students, and this year we are starting with the academic year, basically with Wake County, in the Cedar Fork Community Center. That is a big facility what we are using. This is what we are doing in the 8 classes for the generation of future generation, that is the 3 years to the 14 years. We have the culture and heritage, what we have, the rich values, how we amalgamate those things for their future, particularly thinking that this is the age where we can put a seeds of the spiritual seeds into their brain to grow more as a plants, actually. What does it mean? Means we are inculcating everything, including the yoga, the bhajans, and the Bhagavad Gita, and the moral stories, and the conduct, actually the cultural programs also we conduct. And we are grateful, Jagdish Garu, also conducting the meditation programs for the parents who are there in the between the 2 sections. That is a great give up for our community. All these things, what we are doing is that we are also having about 40 volunteers running this thing throughout the year. We are enriched about 7,000 students per year on average up to now, which we got the feedback is that after they grown up, actually going to the colleges and all those things, they have a good foundation of what is the spirituality, what is the faith, what it gives the energy, moral energy, and the positive and optimal energy in them in case of up and downs as we see. In this point of view, what we designed a courses, myself, I took a lead on that thing courses, the game of life, as you know that, how the game play with us in the life. And the next one is the journey of life, and the third one is the life is beautiful. With those apex classes we are doing, else it is going very nice and the feedback is very good, and it is an honor to be here among yourselves on this occasion, and thank you everyone for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you. Now I invite Devi Garu from Heartful Meditation. One of the, we are cooperatively doing each other for so many occasions, and then their presence is also, I thought, like it's please give your message, ma'am.
Thank you, Jagdishwar Garu, for inviting us. We are from the Heartfulness Institute, Geeta Vallabh and myself. And the Heartfulness Institute has similar goals, meditating on the heart and taking us to that light within us. And it is very much on the same principles as the pyramid meditation. And thank you for inviting us to this great event. And it is so wonderful to see so many of you being interested in a meditation practice, either it be pyramid meditation or heartfulness meditation. Once you start meditating on the heart, it changes your perspective to life. Even 15 minutes of meditation practice can transform one's life. So continue with this practice, either be it pyramid meditation or heartfulness meditation. They all have great benefits. So I really applaud this organization for holding such a big event in this area. And we also, from the Heartfulness Institute, we have something called Brighter Minds program that is increasing the intuitive abilities of the children from age 5 to 15. And that is going to be, there is going to be a demonstration event tomorrow from 9 to 11 a.m. Please try to join if you can. Appreciate it. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you for organizing. Now I welcome, this is also one of the organizations, I would say, which is helping kids in India. I think like both Anurag and then Big Help goes in the same way. So please talk about some
Hello everyone.
Message for.
Good afternoon. Thank you NJ so much for inviting me, and I'm happy to share the stage with the awesome people. And thank you so much to NJ and Radhika for introducing us to the pyramid meditation. We got an opportunity to meet Guruji when he was visiting Cary. And Big Help is the organization uplifting the underprivileged kids in India. We see kids coming every year while conducting the competition. We see how much stress they have. Some students, they start crying looking at the question paper if it is really hard. So thank you so much, NJ, for creating awareness to all the organizers, the meditation. So I hope the parents, whoever attended this meditation session, they will go encourage their students to start meditating and get the calmness, and keeping calm and focus will help the stress level go down. And thank you so much for organizing this wonderful, and thank you everybody.
Thank you. Murli. So this is another organization, Murli is a great volunteer. He does a lot of, programs within the community. Everybody knows Murli here. So please, Murli.
Thank you. Thanks for inviting me for this wonderful event. So as soon as I entered, I felt the energy, like, the serene atmosphere, all those things. Thank you guys. So you are very blessed to have this event here. And keep meditating. I always a fan of meditation. I do the different type of meditation, but so that is a part of my life as well. Even in our school, actually, we support a school for mentally challenged kids in India, intellectually challenged. So we also have a part of the curriculum because they are intellectually challenged. So we found that meditation helps them to fastly, to become to bring them into the mainstream. So we had a meditation as well as part of our curriculum in our school. So I wish you all the best. And thanks for having this event here.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
We'll finish it off and
okay. Yeah. So Manojji, and then from the HSNC.
Okay. Namaskar everybody.
first like to thank you to him. The organizer, please give a big hand to him. And Hindu society for everybody society. This is a welcome to everybody. And I'm very happy how all this you people have meditation. This is a good for health, good for the public, and good for yourself, so you know what you are. You can understand first you are, then you can work other people. And that's the main key is a work together. We are all together. We are all human beings. We are all God's children. So we all work together. Don't think about this is a good or bad, but everybody good. So if you work together, do meditation, pray to God, and then everything work out very good way. Thank you so much. And we are trying to, Manoj work very hard to put together everybody. It's not easy to arrange all these things. He worked day and night here. So please give a big hand to him. And because he's arranging all different kinds of program, you need a different kinds of activities there. But thanks God, He giving him his energy to do this thing, and I pray all the time that people come here and do all this thing. Thank you so much. God bless you.
So the place this you're seeing is, by the way, she's 94 around, and she is one of the pioneer to build this most energetic center here. Every aspect, every energy activity happens here, no matter what faith. So many interfaith activities happens here. This facility throughout the year is never vacant over the weekend. And we are so proud to give a space to the programs like Pyramid Meditation and so many such across the country programs are happening here. All credit goes to her. She's at this age, we get the energy from her. We touch her feet every day when we see her, and she passes on the energy to us. So that's the inspiration to us, and such programs helps us to keep going. Thank you to Himanshu Bhai, Lalit Bhai, Pinky Ben. They all working with Jagdish Bhai to happen. So please enjoy your stay, and our apologies if something has not gone correctly. Thank you.
Thank you, Manoj Bhai. मनोज भाई आप टेम्पल के एक्सपेंशन बारे में कुछ बोलना चाहते हो प्लीज
Sure. So if you see, we have a huge, this is a 25 acres land. So we have from one street to another street, all the way from aviation to the back, 25 acres. And this place is very busy, very busy. I have respected town council members here, and we constantly communicate how to avoid the traffic jam, how to avoid the accidents, how to ensure the safety, how these programs can be utilized by the community to the maximum. So this hall, safety, how these programs can be utilized by the community to the maximum. So this hall is very limited when the Navratri will come now. From 2nd October, when 3,000 people would try to get into this hall to play Garba. When on next Saturday, we have Ganesh Chaturthi. We have a huge Ganesh program for all 12 days. We will have 1,500 people dancing here on dhol, like Bombay dhol. And so to accommodate more, when Auntie and our trustees built this hall, pioneers, population was 20,000-30,000. Now Satish can vouch, could be close to 80,000, 100,000. And Morrisville is catering to all the RTP near about towns. Everybody is coming here because this is a source of energy. Programs like this increases the energy level very high. And so everybody wants to come here and take a darshan. And so we are building a huge, beautiful temple, another activity center, so that we can give more space to organizations like Pyramid. We already have 10 allied organizations utilizing the learning center, 12 rooms every day. 2,000 plus 2,500 kids are here over the weekend to learn Hindi, Marathi, Gujarati, Sanskar, our own school. So it's a very vibrant, happening place. And we're going to do this, and Town Council and Morrisville Town is very supportive to us for that as well. So it's a huge campus, 40 to 50 million right now we're talking about. You have the pictures available, and this is community help. Only if community helps, only it will happen.
Yeah. I would thank you, Manoj Bhai, for great opportunity for organizing this event here. And we desire have a, from the pyramid meditation to be a part of this great expansion project. And then we wanted to make sure whatever the way we can support the local community here, please, please, accommodate.
Right. So we
pyramid
have so
meditation as a
many
part of
institutes here, Raleigh Science Center, Sanskar School, then Dada Bhagwan, Jain, and so we would love to have pyramid also as part of a place where in our campus, and we're going to build a meditation ground somewhere on one of the land, on one of the parcel where natural surroundings can be built in and people can do, and Jagdish Bhai has been asking me ever since he learned, hey, can we have a pyramid there? So we're thinking
it's
about
been happening as a part of Morrisville HSNC as far as we are concerned. The pyramid is going to,
and therefore I have other directors sitting here, Himanshu Bhai, Lalit Bhai, Tannas ji, Pinky ji, and our founder trustee, and we will definitely propose to our board that we should do something like that and help you out, guys. Okay?
Thank you
so
very
much.
much.
Thank you,
very
Rajiv
much.
ji, for
Thank
coming.
you.
Sorry we grabbed you here, but another successful activity, the support to the community. 250 families are being getting help at BAPS. Next time it will be in HSNC. Like that we do the rotation so everyone gets the opportunity.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry.
Nanduji is one of my close friends. He helped us a lot in trying to get our pyramid meditation across the community, and then it's a great pleasure to have him here. Please.
Thank you, NJG. I'm honored to share the dais with all these dignitaries. I represent an organization here, NRIVA, that is Dharmam Sheelam Ahimsa. So we spread the Sanatana Dharma. So I got an opportunity to meet Patriji in India when Kanakapura pyramid was inaugurated, and again I got opportunity at NJ's home. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone. NJ is also helping us for next in 2 weeks. We have a event, and he's helping with us with the meditation program. Thank you, NJG. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I have a closing remark from Patri? Pari, if you can. Pari is our Patriji's daughter, and she is heading the PSSM Global, just for your information. Yeah. Pari, please.
Thank you, NJ, and welcome all the dignitaries to here and Morrisville, the people of service, and that is what connects us. It is the service to humanity, is service to self, and that is what we believe in. Welcome everyone again. We are very honored and privileged to have you all here on the stage with us to share this beautiful experience with us all. And I have a request. Can we do a 1-minute meditation? All of us, just to set an intention for Morrisville to create a more prosperous and successful city. So let's all sit together.
This is how we. Yes. This is how we put the hats. This is the pyramid meditation signature of the pyramid. It's a shape of the pyramid. Once if you wear this hat and then sit, it's like 3 times more powerful energy you get it as far as the without having a hat. This is scientifically proved, and then it's a great wisdom we got it from Patriji. So please,
yeah, sure. So the method we do is we clasp our hands, we cross our legs, and we close and we remove glasses so we feel comfortable just for 2 minutes. And please switch off your phones if you have them on. Relax your body, close your eyes. Just breathe in and breathe out your normal, tranquil breath.
Just observing your breath. Just 1 minute. Just letting all go, letting all the thoughts go, all the expectations, and just being with your breath. Your easy, normal, tranquil breath. As your mind wanders, gently come back to your breath. Whatever happens outside of you, let it happen. Just being with your breath. The only way when we conquer the world is when we conquer our mind. Last 30 seconds, just being with your breath. With our breath, we set this intention to create a world of light, compassion, and friendship with every being around us. Last 10 seconds. With your next breath, I invite you to bring your hands together, place them on your eyes for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And you can remove your hands and open your eyes. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Can we get the facilitations done? Want to go each one?
You're welcome. Thank you. All right, we also have a felicitation for a book translating team coming onto the stage. Yep. Yeah. We have a facilitation for a book translating team. Yep. Yep, so the book translating team can come onto the stage.
Can I request Prasanna Garu and Vani madam? Is Lakshmi Garu here?
Lunchtime.
Lakshmi? Vani, please.
Great. Oh, sorry. All right.
We are here to facilitate the translation of the book, writer Prasanna ma'am from Houston. And this is just the beginning, and we want more and more and more. Next year we want how many books? 20. 20 books. So we'll have 20 books and created a team of translation under the leadership of Prasanna ma'am.
She's a designer.
And the designer.
Vani.
Vani ma'am, thank you so much for bringing this valuable message to English so that the whole globe can read this. Thank you so much. And music, please.
Lunch break. Make sure to come back at 2 p.m. for Nate Zalesnik, the Ascension Method, here on the main stage. And then also there'll be some breakout sessions this evening, starting at 7:30 for the first.
Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zalesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world.
Patriji Shakti Sthal. Who is Patriji? Today, there's a growing movement of individuals on earth who have embraced a vegetarian lifestyle and are experiencing profound personal transformations through the practice of meditation. True self-improvement extends beyond themselves as they strive to inspire and empower others to embark on the same journey. Individuals known as the Pyramid Masters have wholeheartedly dedicated their lives to the vision of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The driving force behind their passion and inspiration is none other than Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji. Patriji has spent over 30 years tirelessly spreading spiritual wisdom and promoting meditation, reaching individuals from all walks of life, regardless of their social status, caste or creed, just like the great Buddha. Sri Brahmarshi Pitamaha Patriji has dedicated his life to the propagation of meditation and spiritual growth without any form of discrimination. His life was dedicated to the spiritual age. His work was for a world of non-violence. His will is to transform earth into heaven. The works he undertook were not just one or two, but many. With every passing minute, every breath, Patriji dedicated himself to serving humanity on spiritual level. In order to honor the aspirations and ideals of this remarkable individual and to inspire future generations, the Patriji Shakti Sthal Mahasamadhi is set to take shape as a stunning lotus with idol of Patriji at its very heart and the sacred Mahasamadhi of Patriji. Lotus, a symbol of Sahasrara, represents the ultimate goal for every pyramid master and every human being to attain the enlightened state through meditation and spiritual awakening. It is Patriji's profound ambition that drives the construction of the Patriji Shakti Sthal, designed in the exquisite form of a lotus, embodying his vision and purpose. Patriji Shakti Sthal premises will be adorned with enchanting tapovanam, serene water pools, and captivating fragrances of diverse flowers, transporting one to the ethereal realms of Vrindavan and creating a harmonious connection with the 5 elements of nature. Through 30 plus years of dedicated hard work, Yugapurusha Patriji has ushered in a new spiritual era, leaving a profound impact on countless lives. His remarkable journey serves as a beacon of inspiration to all. That is why a special photo gallery is being prepared to showcase his life and the cherished items he used. Items used by Mahayogis resonate with their powerful energy and so Patriji's artifacts will be displayed at the gallery, allowing visitors to connect with Patriji's divine presence. This museum is our way of showcasing how he embraced a simple yet extraordinary life. Despite his remarkable achievements, apart from that, a movie theatre will also be built at Patriji Shakti Sthal, where visitors can watch Patriji's documentary. This experience will enlighten and provide profound insights to his spiritual journey and his remarkable accomplishments. Patriji embodies the essence of meditation and he represents a new spiritual awakening. Our mission is to construct a magnificent memorial statue of Patriji at his Mahasamadhi, illuminating the global stage and guiding the world's gaze towards Kailash Puri, allowing us to share the transformative power of meditation with the world. Furthermore, a state-of-art meditation place is being set up around the Shakti Sthal to sit and meditate. As part of the Patriji's grand vision, he personally selected Kailash Puri, a serene location near Hyderabad, as his eternal residence. With remarkable clairvoyance and foresight, Patriji himself proclaimed that Kailash Puri would become a spiritual heaven, rivaling the greatness of Shirdi. Countless voices have echoed the belief that thousands of seekers will flock to Kailash Puri daily, recognizing it as one of the most extraordinary and divine destinations on earth. Kailash Puri is the serene hub of breathtaking meditation sanctuary nestled in the embrace of Mother Nature, and Patriji Shakti Sthal is soon to be built as an extraordinary world-class memorial. This groundbreaking project is a testament to the spiritual world's boundless pride. It is envisioned as a magnificent embodiment of meditation that will inspire and elevate all who behold it. Throughout the ages, the practice of meditation near the sacred resting places of yogis has been a cherished tradition. Steeping in ancient wisdom, Patriji and countless testimonials have revealed that by immersing oneself in this sacred space, one embarks on a profound spiritual journey, delving deeper into the realms of consciousness and unlocking unimaginable depths of inner peace. Every atom within Kailash Puri resonates with an ethereal spiritual energy, for this divine sanctuary is the very place where Patriji breathed his last. Under the joint auspices of Hyderabad Pyramid Spiritual Trust and Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement, the historic construction of Patriji Shakti Sthal has commenced. Why build a memorial statue? The world was truly enlightened about the remarkable humanitarian that Ramanujacharya was. Only after the magnificent Ramanuja statue was built, it was through the construction of his memorial sculpture that this generation fully comprehended the immense service and bravery of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. The Indian government has ensured that Patel's indomitable spirit remains etched in the memories of future generations. Monuments paying tribute to Buddha, Jesus, and countless other extraordinary individuals have been erected all around the globe. Why should future generations visit Patriji Shakti Sthal? The site is destined to achieve international recognition as the epitome of meditation. A time will come when the world will fully comprehend the immense power of meditation and embrace its practice wholeheartedly. When that day dawns, people from around the world will undoubtedly flock to the magnificent Patriji monument, renowned as the awe-inspiring statue of meditation. What should the Pyramid Masters do for this? This incredible work of creating the Patriji Memorial, every master who has experienced a rebirth through his teachings, and every Dhyani who has found solace and joy in his guidance, let us unite in the construction of this sacred monument as a heartfelt tribute or Guru Dakshina to our remarkable mentor, a guiding light, a dear friend, and an exceptional teacher. Through his memorial, we have the opportunity to actively participate in the future of profound transformation through meditation and boundless knowledge. Together, let's spread the word about invaluable services provided by Patriji and strive to create a world filled with happiness and contentment. Our collective efforts can shape a reality where meditation, vegetarianism, the power of pyramids are embraced, leading us to achieve the vision that Patriji so passionately holds. It is our spiritual duty as pyramid masters to contribute to the construction of this monumental tribute, a memorial that embodies the essence of Patriji's teachings and legacy. Let's honor him by fulfilling his dreams and building a lasting symbol of gratitude and admiration. Jai Ho Patriji! Jai Ho Patriji!
calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, Vice Chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States Ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, Personal Secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method. Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom. Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher. Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach. Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher. Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method. Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom. Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher. Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach. Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher. Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global. IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji. PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji. Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Society's Movement Global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement in Germany, and masters of breath energy awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zeleznik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh H. Yuda, founder of Ekatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and chief executive at Spiritual Science Magazine, Robert Potter, Pleiadian healing technology expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing Brahmarshi Patriji's visionary mission of uniting the world through the transformative practices of pyramid meditation, plant-based eating, breathwork, and spiritual sciences. Together, we will change the world. Calling all seekers of inner peace and mindfulness. Join us for the ultimate journey of self-discovery at Mega Meditation Summit 2 in Raleigh, North Carolina from August 30th to September 1st. Embark on a transformative weekend filled with meditation, spiritual insights, and profound connections, all with free admission. Indulge in delectable vegetarian or vegan cuisine on us. And rest assured your little ones are taken care of with our free kids room. Together, we will create a ripple across the globe. Dive into the transformative world of meditation with meditation masters like musician Dr. Sanjay Kini of the Pyramid Music Meditation Academy, Ram and Mayadu, founders of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement in Germany, and Masters of Breath Energy Awareness. Adrigan Ains Seal, founder of Quantum Dragon Alchemy and Breathwork Master, and Shaman Linda Starwolf, founder of Venus Rising Shamanic Breathwork, who will be leading us in a transformational shamanic breathwork ceremony. Unlock the secrets of ancient wisdom with captivating keynote speakers like Nate Zalesnik, founder of the Integrated Ascension Method, Prabodh Yuda, founder of Ikatuva and GMP Wisdom, Ken Rolla, natural health educator, inventor, and cutting-edge researcher, Aniruddha Mariala, author and woman empowerment coach, Nima Farshid, bio-well educator and pyramid energy researcher, Lisa Richards, vice chairman of the Pyramid Science Foundation and the United States ambassador for PSSM Global, IEVC Kumar Reddy, personal secretary to the late Brahmarshi Patriji, PSSM Global Training Lead and Chief Executive at Spiritual Science Magazine. Robert Potter, Pleiadian Healing Technology Expert, and Dr. Gopala Krishna, founder of the Spiritual Tablets. Engage in enlightening workshops led by experts in their fields. Explore diverse vendors offering unique treasures and services. Enjoy cultural music, dance, and uplifting programs. Connect with the teachings of spiritual masters from PSSM and other spiritual organizations. And the highlight of Mega Meditation Summit 2, experience the power of group meditation guided by Swarnamala Patri, co-founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement and beloved wife to Brahmarshi Patriji, Peri Patri, founder of Pyramid Spiritual Societies movement global, women's empowerment coach, and beloved daughter of Brahmarshi Patriji, joined with renowned master musicians and over 2,000 participants. This is what PSSM is all about, unifying the world in peace and harmony. Secure your spot now for Mega Meditation Summit 2. Hosted by the Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement Global, this monumental event is dedicated to advancing
the sea, to bring joy, serenity, and upliftment to audiences of all ages. Through freestyle movement and music, she aims to inspire and minister to those in need, particularly those struggling with low self-esteem, isolation, and depression. So everybody, please give a round of applause and welcome Miss Cynthia Thomas. Is the music ready? 1 second? Okay, because they don't want me to sing and dance up here, I'm pretty sure. Everybody, it'll be just a minute. They're getting some audio ready.
Can we invite those from Florida to share their experience?
Oh, yeah, please. Somebody's from Florida? Floridians? While we're waiting, would you come for just a moment and share your experience? I know they're saying, what? Come on. Yes, we'll put you on the spot. That's what we do best, right? But you've meditated. You're ready. My name's Amy. What's your name?
Amy?
Yes.
Joseph.
Joseph, nice to
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My wife's 70.
Oh, very nice to meet you guys. Yeah, go ahead, share your experience.
So I'll try and keep it real quick. My wife was going to come to this event by herself through her following of Ken Rowland. Yeah. And so my daughter and I were going to stay home we were going to have the long weekend at home. And then I said, maybe we might learn something. Maybe we'll all come. So anyway, here we are. We're all here. I've never meditated in my life. I'm 60 years old. And this has been an absolutely fantastic, unbelievable experience. I don't have proper words to put it in. But I was sharing with Patty down there that just now, it's so moving that we have a little property we bought in Florida, and we're getting ready to build our home on it. And now we're contemplating building a pyramid so that on that property. So, yeah, it's the most amazing. I've traveled the world. I've been in a lot of places. I've met a lot of people. I've been in a lot of groups of people. But I was sharing with my wife and my daughter last night, I've never felt such a oneness with a group of people that I felt here in the last 24 hours. So, yeah, absolutely wonderful. So thank you.
Sure. Well, thank you so much. And I'm so glad my husband and our daughter's here with me, because I knew this was, when I saw that this was, I found this out a week ago when Ken sent out an email to his club members about he was speaking here. So then I clicked on the link, I looked at the information, and I was like, wow, this is everything that I've been searching for on the internet. And now it's going to be all packed into 3 days. I have to go. So it was last minute. I was so glad. This is more than I was expecting. Everything, every minute has been so informative, and it's just transformational. And every person that I've met, it's wonderful. I feel like I'm meeting so many like-minded people here. It's like everybody is on the same wavelength. This is just fantastic. And now we're going to go back. Like Joseph said, we're definitely going to build pyramids inside, outside, inside the house, outside the house, and really, be more connected with, and trying to do what this program is doing, spread the word, yeah, as much as we can. This is wonderful. So thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you for sharing. Yes. Thank you. If it's still going to be a little bit of time, do we know? 1 minute, 2 minutes? I am going to, I'm going to call up a friend of mine, Yun, and Suzanne. They came from Massachusetts, and they decided to buy plane tickets on Thursday and came on Friday. So I would love you guys to come up and share your experience. I met Yun a handful of years ago. Her and I did a short TV show together, and she has become, immediately knew she was my lifelong friend. So, Suzanne, come on, because I know you're not a meditator, so we need all the range here. Go ahead, Yun.
She's got blown away, though, by an experience. Hello, everybody. First and foremost, I just want to thank you guys. I'm so grateful and honored to be here with you guys. This has been such an amazing, amazing experience. And Patty, I got to meet you in person, and when I heard your story from Amy, about your father and how she met you, and you think about like a mustard seed can move mountains, right? And the thought that your father had and said, okay, I'm spreading this, and I'm going to take it worldwide. And to know that it has impacted millions and millions and millions of people all throughout the world is so mind-blowing. And I just want to thank you for taking that torch and running with it, and everybody here. But yes, I love meditation, and I'm so grateful to learn this new form of meditation. And again, I believe that there's no wrong way to do it, just keep on practicing. But I want to pass the mic on to Suzanne because she made the decision to come with me literally last minute on Thursday. Now, I knew this was a 3-day meditation, and she doesn't meditate. But I know that she said that she had interest in it. So I said, how adventurous do you feel? I said, what do you think about jumping on a plane to go to North Carolina tomorrow for a 3-day meditation? And she said yes. So what I find to be so amazing is that all these things that are inside of her, she's actually giving permission to learn and bring out. So I'm going to pass the mic to her so she can share her experience.
Was not expecting to be called up, so hi everyone. My name is Suzanne. I'm from Massachusetts now, technically Rhode Island, but I do real estate and I buy properties all over the place. I just met NG at lunch and he blew my hair back because he asked me where I was from and I couldn't remember what town I was from, and he said Andover. Andover is a very special town to me, and so one of the things that I'm realizing here is there's a lot of energy and people who can read energy and somehow tap into the magical things that are within you. So for me, I'm not a big meditator, and I'm thankful for you leading everybody in a 2-minute meditation because I felt it to be so attainable, so easily accessible, and I also thought you are totally your father's daughter. I never had the privilege of meeting your father, but I feel like I get to meet him through you. And at the beginning of this, I feel like I'm at the beginning of my meditation journey to figure out more of who I am, what I want, where my magic is. And so I'm really thrilled to be here. So thank you for creating all this. Thank you for allowing me to be part of this.
Thank you. Thank you to both of you. You know, that's the power of connection. There is nothing better than making an introduction to somebody. It is one of my favorite things to do, is to see the beauty in somebody and share that beauty with somebody else. And then it just keeps getting spread, you know, on and on and on. So just like I did, we invite a friend, Pari invites a friend, one person comes, that person invites a friend, another person comes. One person at a time. That's all we have to touch. One person at a time, and one person at a time turns into millions, correct? Millions. So now, once again, it'll be my pleasure to introduce Cynthia Thomas. Amazing, right? We're going to say vision by the sea. A vision, that's for sure. I do have a couple updates. So for room 3, this is for the sessions this evening, for the breakout sessions. They'll be from 7:30 to 8:45, and then 9 p.m. to 10:15, so you can go to 2. Room 3, Prabodh, with Gura Kesha workshop. If I mess up any of these, I apologize now. Room 4, Dr. GK Spiritual Tablet Workshop. Room 5, Balakrishna, 6 to 7:30, Pyramid Making, and then 7:30 to 10, it'll probably be 10:15, but Astral Healing and Surgery. I used to work in surgery. Maybe I need to go learn something new. Now this has been updated. Room 7, Robert Potter, and he'll be doing Kriya Yoga meditation technique, pyramids, crystal laser for healing. And room 10, my wonderful friend Aniruddha, how to release suffering. So next, it is really my honor. This is a friend of mine, so I am so excited once I find my page and what you want me to say, to introduce Nate Zalesnik. He is a wonderful human being. I've known him for a few years. It happens to be a very small world that Pari met him as well. So he's going to do a wonderful session for you, but I am going to share a little bit. Nate is a pioneer in the realm of human potential and wellness, celebrated on platforms like Netflix, Gaia, and Amazon Prime. Nate is renowned for groundbreaking work that integrates ancient wisdom and cutting-edge science. As the first non-Indonesian master trainer of Merpati Putih, a royal martial breathwork, and ESP art, Nate brings unparalleled expertise in energy building and personal development. Nate's creation, the integrated ascension method, merges Indonesian breath technology, energy management, and modern biohacking techniques. With over 20 years of global teaching experience, his work has been validated in experts across multiple disciplines, including medicine, quantum physics, and neuroscience. Nate's method is not just about physical prowess, but also about unlocking mental and spiritual growth. To know more about Nate, visit www.iampure.energy. And today he's going to guide us through techniques to rapidly expand our auric fields, enhance vitality, and empower our energy practices. So let's give it up for Nate. And I'm giving him a hug, you guys. He has the biggest heart. He's wonderful.
Thank you so much, Amy. Let's see, for the AV crew, sorry guys, could I please have slides already started? Thank you. Although I really like this one. Could we please start the slides? Okay, sweet. Can we please, okay, so yes, this is the integrated ascension method. Could we please go to the next slide? 2:30, good. Fantastic. So, I'm 12 years old, and I'm sitting on the floor of my father's den office with a .30-30 hunting rifle loaded and pointed at my head. See, growing up in a small town in Utah as the only non-Mormon kid and the only non-Mormon family, the very first day I went to kindergarten is when the merciless bullying started. Not just by the kids, but sometimes by their parents as well. I remember a scout leader's wife telling me that I was going to go to hell and burn in fire because I didn't go to their church. That's a pretty heavy thing for an 8-year-old to deal with. And so I just had it. I was done. And I just didn't want to have any more pain. So, you know, that's the thing, is this is all too common. Suicide is the #2 cause of death for people ages 10 to 34 in the United States. If you didn't know, that's how big of a problem this is. And the thing is that people choose a permanent solution for a temporary problem. Now, have any of you ever known someone that has been affected by a mental health issue or depression, or found either themselves being suicidal or having that in their family? Anybody? Quite a few. Well, the thing is that right on the other side of despair, there is a brighter light. And all we have to do is just, we don't know what life has in store for us at the moment until we get there. But me, I was sitting on the floor, gun in hand, and I was just trying to figure this out. And it dawned on me, I can't do this to my mom and dad. No matter how bad it gets, I can't do that to them. And so I unloaded the gun and I put it away where my father would never know it was out. And I went on a walk out in the forest by my house, just crying rivers, because I was so ashamed that I had even thought about doing this. And I was also ashamed that I knew that the pain was going to start again as soon as I went to school. And thank God I didn't do it, because that decision led to my very first spiritual experience, where that night when I went to bed, let's go ahead, could we go next slide, please? Hello, next slide, please. Thank you. So this is not actually me, but this is what it was like every single day, sometimes even at my house. In summer, they would chase me down to my house and do this. Could we next slide, please? Sorry, guys, I'm going to need you to be on it. Next slide, please. Thank you very much. So that night, I had my very first astral projection. I left my body. My consciousness left my body. Has anybody here ever had that situation? Yes. Oh, by all means, keep clapping. You're good. Thanks. No, but in all honesty, right then, it showed me that there was another path than just the physical pain, that this is actually a temporary vehicle of consciousness that I get to have. Now, I didn't contemplate that, but I did dive into the woo-woo as much as I possibly could. Everything I could get my hands on, but specifically things that were related to provable science, things like remote viewing. The CIA had operatives that could do that, and they would train them. The Monroe Institute for sound technology like hemisync and binaural beats, meditation, and the studies that were being done at universities showing stress relief and reversal of disease, things like that. Everything I could get my hands on, but my resources were very limited. In a small country town, no internet. This was before the internet. But even though my resources were limited, my imagination and my curiosity was unlimited in every way. And what this did is this led to a series of synchrodestinies, not just synchronicities, but synchrodestinies that changed everything about me. Show of hands, who here is a fan of Star Wars? Okay, 3. Anybody else a fan of Star Wars? Okay, well, growing up, I really wanted to be a ninja and a Jedi. A ninjedi. I wanted to be both. And this string of synchrodestinies actually allowed that to happen. When I was 23, I saw a VHS tape of Indonesian martial arts masters who were able to do amazing things. They weren't breaking a board here and there, they were breaking stacks of steel, slowly, using their prana. They were able to not just do martial arts, but they could actually see while blindfolded and drive cars through traffic. Military members who could shoot targets while they were blindfolded, and it even had blind people who could read printed material. Now, I was really skeptical about that. I mean, who wouldn't be? But the next day, I watched a blind woman almost die in front of me trying to cross the street with her dog. And I knew I had to find those Indonesian masters and bring them here to help her. And I did. Could we please go to the next slide? In 1999, I sponsored the very first demonstration of an art called Merpati Putih. I'm going to have everybody say that with me, please. Merpati Putih. That means white dove in the Indonesian language. And when I did this, I became the first person to actually sponsor something here, but then the 11th generation royal family heirs in Indonesia, because this is a 500-year-old royal family secret that was forbidden to be shown to Westerners until me. When they saw what I was willing to do, they opened their arms and said, we will allow you to become the very first non-Indonesian ever allowed to learn Merpati Putih. And what I didn't know is that yes, thank you. What I didn't know right then was that Merpati Putih is an Indonesian cultural heritage with over 1 million people having learned it, and this breath work and meditation and martial art being standard training for every branch of the Indonesian military, including their special forces, for 50 years. So this was something, it was the world's best kept secret in the energy world. And then they allowed me to start training. And I started training with a former special forces trainer who just happened to live in Salt Lake City, about an hour south of me. 3 people in the whole country that could actually teach this, one happened to be an hour away. Coincidence? Do coincidences even exist? I don't think so. I couldn't have planned that. Well, guess what? I started training, and a few weeks later, one of my brothers started training with me, and together, we went to Indonesia numerous times for long training sabbaticals. Can we please go to the next slide? I think they can. There we go. Oh, so this, if you're wondering how to say my last name, this is how. Zalesnik, exactly how it's spelled. And one more slide. Thank you very much. And my picture is not there, but okay. On the right, if you can imagine me standing in the waves of Indonesia, striking a martial arts pose like this. Just imagine. Now, the royal heirs came to Utah and they personally inaugurated our school. They personally tested us, and then we went to Indonesia numerous times. We owned one of the largest martial arts schools in the country, and we were featured on things like Gaia, Amazon Prime, Netflix, numerous podcasts, webinars, seminars, documentaries. Now, why do I tell you this? Yay me, but it's not about me. It's because I came 1 millimeter away from never having any of that happen and not having any of the thousands of people that I have worked and trained with over the past 25 years ever benefit from what I could have done. All because I thought about a permanent solution to a temporary problem. So I would like to say to any of you, maybe you're struggling now. There are resources, there are people like me who are here for you. Everybody next to you, left and right, they are here for you. Meditation is important, and I have to say that meditation, mindfulness, and the breath work, specifically the Merpati Putih breath work, saved my life. Since that's the case, and I didn't go through with that, that gives me the opportunity to share something very beautiful with you today. What you're going to get is you're going to get a technique that at a moment's notice, especially right after lunch, you can raise your energy levels, oxygenate your body, open up the prana lines through the front of your body all the way out into your arms. You can start to, for a lot of people, it brings up the feelings of joy and gratitude instantly. Are you ready to experience? I'm sorry, I mean, I don't have to tell you. I don't really have to teach you, but really, I've got to hear it. Are you ready? Yes. Okay. I need everybody, and if you're watching the live stream at home, everyone please stand up. This is definitely, yes, we do use our body in Merpati Putih. It is an energy discipline that starts off with creating a larger battery, meaning we have more electricity in our cells, more electricity in our body, so that we can do amazing things, but most importantly, get to know ourselves better and stay and become healthy. So I'm going to have everyone, because this is not a lapel mic here, I'm going to have you step out like this. Please stop waving, thank you. I want you to pay attention, thanks. Please go ahead and spread your legs out. Bend your knees a little bit and bring your arms up and back like this, both of them. Now, I don't want anybody to hit anybody else, but you look amazing right here with your arms out, okay? Now, when we do this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you exhale down, and you're not going to bend over or anything. We don't have room for that, but I'm going to have you go like this. And you squat. Okay, so as I do this and I start to bend over, I'm going to squeeze the air out using my intrinsic muscles in my stomach, okay? Then I'm going to inhale like this, and I want you to stretch your chest forward, not your belly, your chest. You're stretching your arms, you're stretching your chest and your chest, your sternum, your shoulders, your arms out to your hands. Pull your hands back. And then we're going to bring it back down like this again. Inhale up. Exhale down. Inhale up. Push the chest forward. Exhale down. Inhale up. Exhale down. Inhale up. Exhale down. We're going to do one more time. Inhale up. Push your chest forward and hold it. Bend your knees. Now bring your arms down like this into the prayer posture. Into Namaste prayer posture here. This is interesting. Okay, just like this. So when we do this, that's the basics of the movement, okay? Normally at home, you would be more like this. Down, but I don't want anybody to hurt your head on the chair in front of you or hit somebody else in the behind with your head. We're all friends here. That's weird. So we're just doing this, okay? So when we do this, a couple things. When we inhale, I'm going to have you inhale sharply through your nose like this. Stomach comes out, and then we push our air up in our lungs, okay? We're not going to inhale fully. Inhale only till your stomach comes out. Push it up in your lungs like this. And arch your back. For those of you who are familiar with the bandha locks in yoga, this is not Uddiyana Bandha. We're not sucking the stomach in. We're taking the diaphragm up and in. Okay, so it's a little bit different. This is when we go up, we go hold. And then we exhale down. Inhale up, hold. Exhale down. Now when we do this, we have to do a couple things very important. Number one, knees stay bent. Knees stay what? Bent. Whole time. Second thing, eyes stay closed. Eyes stay what? Closed. Okay, this is for your safety. Like a boxer, if they don't wrap their wrist, if they hit, they can break their wrist as it rolls over. We need to wrap our eyes. Very important as we start to hold our breath in Marpati-Putti. Rule number one, never, ever, 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 ever open your eyes when you're holding your breath. So, are you ready to do this? First rule is never open your. Second rule is always keep your legs. You got it. Here we go. Close your eyes. Please bring yourself all the way up. Close your eyes. Stretch your chest forward. Take a nice deep breath in. And exhale down. Now hold it all the way out. Inhale up. Push the diaphragm up and in. Don't take too much air. Stretch your chest forward. Exhale down. Be careful. If you feel lightheaded, sit down. Inhale up. Push your diaphragm up. Chest forward. Hold it. Exhale down. Inhale up. Exhale down. One more time. Inhale up. Hold it. Push the diaphragm up and in. Exhale down into prayer posture. Now close your eyes, standing in your prayer posture. Breathe slowly and deeply in through your nose. Let your diaphragm relax. Good. So our hands should be together, pressing our palms together as we're standing up. Breathe in deeply, fully. And breathe out from the top down. Out your mouth. Breathe in. All the way and breathe out. From the top, all the way out. Squeeze every bit of air out. Full breaths. Breathe in. And breathe out. 2 more times. Slow breath in. And breathe out. We're going to go one more time. Slow breath in. And hold it. Just let your air be held. Notice the heat between your hands, the energy flowing through your body. Notice the blood coursing through your veins. Keep your legs bent. And slowly breathe out. Now let your arms hang down by your sides. Relax your shoulders. Keep your eyes closed. And now, as you slowly breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, I'm going to have you, when you open your eyes, instead of going out to grab the world and take it in, I want you to allow the world to come to you. So with the state of curiosity and awareness without judgment, slowly begin to open your eyes as if you're seeing the world for the very first time. With a state of awe and wonder, and the real word is reverence, because every breath is a gift. There is no such thing as an ordinary moment. No one ever comes again. There are no redos for being alive. Every moment gets to be special, right? Including in our meditation, especially in our meditation. And should our meditation be only when we sit down? It doesn't have to be. Wouldn't it be beautiful if you could have that meditative bliss and awareness every step you take? Can you? Yes, you can. It's our birthright. Please go ahead. Use this in good health every morning, but only on the mornings you want to feel amazing. If you're just like, oh, no, that's okay, I'm going to feel blah and just, no, it's not my day to feel good. Don't do this. But this will take you literally maybe 2 minutes. Raise your hand if you have 2 minutes to devote to yourself and your own health and your mental health and feeling good and living longer. Good. Very good. All right. Please go to the next slide. I totally didn't tell them to go to the slide. I'm usually controlling it by myself. And so, oh, look at that. Is that everything you imagined? Beautiful. Please, next slide. So a couple things that I've done in order to get to this point here. I'll let you read those. I've been traveling the world teaching people of all ages how to maximize their potential as a human being, not just as a human doing, but a human being. Next slide, please. And this is what we just did. Oh, next one. I think, yeah, great. So everyone, I think, raise your hand if you speak more than one language. Awesome. Well, I'm going to teach you a word in another one you may not know. This is Indonesian, and we're going to say pan, ya, ga, ran. Panyagaran. 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 I love teaching people all the dirty words. Just kidding. Panyagaran means refresher. That's what you just did, is the refreshing exercise. This is a small scratch of a scratch of a scratch of the Merpati Putih system. Let's go to the next slide, please. We good? All right. Fantastic. These are some of the benefits that you'll notice, so that everybody out there, hello in the virtual world, live streaming, I hope you enjoyed that as well. There's not much better than waking up and going, yes, I get another day, and having reverence and joy for the life we get, right? That's one of the best ways we can ever start a day. Please, next slide. And it all comes down to love. Love for ourselves. Now, I have something very special for all of you. This is something that, well, you're going to need your phone. Everybody get your phone out. I have something that usually, this is my $197 class. I sell it from stages all over the world. It's $197, but I have something for you as a gift for everybody in PSSM. So get your phone out and turn the camera on. You got to do this right. This is going to be a contest. This is a contest called Who Has the Fastest Internet? Yes. All right, so next slide, please. I want you to take a picture of this QR code, And when you're done and you just have that up, I want you to hold up your screen and show me that you have it done. Yep, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now let's play the game. Nope, keep it up. Let's play the game. Who has the slowest internet? All right, keep them going. I want to see as many as possible up here. This is something that you'll be able to do every moment in 5 minutes every single day. All right, good. Now, up there, you're going to see at the top, it says send text. Everybody, please press send text. And then I want you to do something. I'm going to have you put in your full name, and your best email. Because we all have 10 emails. I don't want to send it to your junk email. Send it to your best email. So your full name and best email. If I don't have a full name, we don't give it. If we don't have an email, we can't. So full name, best email, and then just push send. And then let me know when you got it. Who's going to be the first that says, I got it? Look at that. Okay. Winner, winner. Beautiful. So this is going to be for my energy shielding and perfect breath class. You know, there is a perfect breath for the human body. 5.5 seconds in, 5.5 seconds out. In through the nose, out through the mouth or the nose, and it works out to 5.5 breaths per minute. And almost every mantra, chant, different, many different prayers follow this for millennia. 5.5 seconds in, 5.5 seconds out. They knew throughout the annals of history that this was the proper way for us to breathe for optimal health. But I have it, it's timed, so you'll be able to do it, okay? Fantastic. Could we please go to the next slide? Okay, so raise your phone if you got it. Raise your phone if you got the free class. Is it not? No, not the free class, but you sent the text. Raise your hand if you sent the text. Yeah, sorry. Okay, okay, fantastic. So the next thing, and this is something that is going to be it's going to be a surprise for someone in here, although it was discussed a little early. So yeah, I like surprises, good surprises. Please, next slide. Beautiful, and again, so great. So my flagship online program, which is directly from the royal family and the practices of Patriji to raise the amount of electricity in our body, you will absolutely make the biowell go berserk when you do this. Trust me, I know I'm a biowell practitioner, and I mess with mine by increasing the energy in my body, but also oxygenating your cells, increasing your cardiovascular and your flexibility. There's no part of your life that this does not benefit. Now, normally, and this is important, normally this is my $2,000 program. But I have been absolutely loving this event and this organization. You know, I've been wearing a pyramid on my hat for over 20 years when I meditate. I had no idea anybody else in the world did. Just me and a couple other people. How about that? Who would have thunk? 20 years before I even started, people were doing it. But this is such an amazing movement that I'm going to go ahead and, could you go to the next slide? For those of you that want this, that have never done this before, it's a 90% discount, so it's $200 for my $2,000 program. I have payment options for you, and half of the proceeds go to PSSM. So pull out your phone, take a picture, because this is going away on Thursday. This shuts off, and this won't be available ever again. I've never done this, and I won't do it again. Maybe in LA. Okay, but this is for you to take a look at least see the site, and then the code is LEAP90. Okay, so if you would like this and find out more about how you can raise the energy in your body and really take your meditation, your inner peace, but also your inner power to another level. There is no system like Patriji. I can honestly say that. It is unique in the world. And it's available for you, okay? So I'll leave that up there for a minute so you can take that, and I'll stay out of the way. Am I on time? Are we good? Yeah. About time? Okay. Okay, I am, anybody here old enough to remember the Gong Show with the big hook? I am being hooked off of the stage. But I would like to say to everyone here Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting PSSM. I look forward to doing many great things with PARI and with the organization in the future. I'd like to say, Amy, thank you for a great introduction. Much love and peace to all of you. Namaste. And I'll see you. Thank you.
If you wait here, the facilitators, we're going to, okay, thank you. Thank you. How was that, guys? Isn't he amazing? So while they're getting his gift here, Nate, my business partner, moved to Utah from California a couple years ago, and we were introduced to Nate via Zoom, and we find out that his business was in the next town over from my business partner's home. So I've had the pleasure, in this small world, there are no coincidences. I had the opportunity to meet Nate. Okay, are we ready for next? Okay, we're going to have some wisdom sharing from Hema Bindu from Dallas, Texas. Come join, friend, come join. Hi, honey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. How is everything going on? How is the Josh? Hi. Can you clap once? Yeah, all are whistling. Namaste, my name is Hima, I'm from Dallas. I just want to share my experience of how meditation changed my life. Earlier, I wasn't aware of meditation. My husband was a meditation. My husband came into meditation through Patriji when he was in 7th grade. So after marriage, I was pulled into this basically. In 2017, I came into meditation, and that changed my entire life. Patri sir told, the first sentence what Patri sir told is, you cannot become a mother until you know the soul knowledge. I thought becoming mother is very, very easy, right? If you get married, you can get children. That's it. But he told that you cannot become a mother until you know the soul knowledge. I was wondering what that soul knowledge was. Then I came to know that a soul resides in this body. I'm wearing this dress, right? In the same way, soul is wearing my body. For this lifetime, I'm Hima. My name is Hima. And my posture is like that because I chose that. And after knowing that I am a soul, I was told that we need to invite a soul to be born to us. That was Patri sir who told that you are a soul who is present in this physical body. And you need to invite a soul to be born on this earth. Then what? My next mission started. Like, doing meditation every day. We used to sleep under the pyramids. We didn't have a bed. We used to sleep under the pyramid. And that changed my hormones. All my body was perfect. My body was prepared. And all my hormones were like, complete balance. I was a pharmacist. I didn't believe in meditation at first because my husband was talking about meditation just like a science guy. But he's not from the science background. I didn't believe it. So I did research whether this is right or not. Then I came to know that whether you are the CEO of the company or the President of United States, you need to do meditation, finally. Then we were able to invite a higher soul to be born to us. I'm very fortunate that it did happen. And you can find the little guy who is roaming here and there is my son. His name is Maitreya Maharshi. And one more thing, becoming a pyramid master is doing meditation, and the other thing is vegetarianism, right? I was a core non-vegetarian. Non-vegetarian, sorry. I used to eat meat, but after knowing that we cannot eat meat and our body, our system is designed to eat fruits and vegetables, I was literally very shocked. My husband was a vegetarian. I didn't marry a vegetarian, which was my first match. After knowing that he's a vegetarian, I was like, okay, you don't cook, okay, you don't eat, please cook for me at least, because I don't know how to cook. Because I don't like to eat food from outside. Then he told, no, that never happens. Then I was like, why, what is it happening? Why one should eat only fruits and vegetables? Then I, went through a lot of research and then came to know that, okay, my body is designed to eat only fruits and vegetables. After I ate fruits and vegetables, my body became very light. And I'm very, very energetic. Basically, I'm energetic. And then I came to know why I am on this earth. I did everything. I was very happy. The only thing which was missing was I was not doing any service to the society. I was in this physical body. I'm being in my best life ever. The next thing which I have to do is service. And when I did service, that means I'm spreading meditation to each and everyone. And we as a family together, we meditate, and we have, brought many changes, I can say, in the community. Then my life was complete. I felt total gratitude to my life. I am very, very happy to be born on this earth. And I'm very happy to volunteer to be giving birth to my son, to get another soul from earth. So my sincere advice is that whoever wants to get married and whoever wants to bring children onto this earth, please invite the soul. I guess that you were all invited to MMS too, right? If you were not invited, would you be here? No, right? So let us invite, tell that message to each and everyone who are ready to born, to bring the children onto this earth. That is the mission which I started. And I take divine pregnancy classes every Thursday, and that brings a lot of joy to me. Because it's all about, reminding who we are, how we supposed to be. After knowing that, our true self, it was a miracle. And that was possible only through Patriji, who told that. Because, there are rare instances wherein which everyone speaks about, getting the children onto this earth, right? The divine pregnancy stuff. But Patri sir already told about that. And that point changed my entire life. Here also, we are all here for a purpose. Each and everyone should carry one message with us and then continue it wholly. When you continue it, there will be consistency. When there is consistency, you will be forever happy, and then we can utilize this body for the service of the community. When you do community service, that's what for we are in this earth, right? We all have come to serve the community, to be friends with each other. Friends with not only humans, friends with minerals, the mineral kingdom, plant kingdom, animal kingdom, human kingdom, and God kingdom. We have come to be friends. Friendship is the highest quality which anyone can possess. Everyone can love, but only friendship is the highest quality, right? Sometimes we love, but we don't have, we don't do friendship. Sometimes we break the heart, but in friendship, we'll never break it. We will be abide to that, right? You will have your best friend, wherein which you can share everything, right? Your secrets, everything, your happiness, your sadness also, right? We share with our friends and still be very happy. While sharing also, we'll be very happy and energetic sharing to our friend rather than our partner, right? So friendship is very, very important, and we should be friends with each and everyone. Whenever you are in friendship, everything changes, my dear friends. This is what Patri sir has told to me. everything changes when you are in friendship. And the most important thing which we follow is meditation, vegetarianism, and sharing, reading spiritual books, sharing the spiritual knowledge to each and everyone. This is what I follow, and I have the best little baby. My pregnancy was the best pregnancy. My delivery was the best, and I'm totally enjoying his childhood. Like he's just 3. I love each and every moment. Thank you for listening to my story, and thank you, ma'am, for giving me this opportunity.
I just want to say, every time she hits her phone, the picture comes up, and it's her little baby on that picture. So it's very sweet. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Okay, guys, we have another breathwork session. I'm excited about this one because I do not know anything about it. So this is Adragan Ian. Is it Ian? Okay, CO. A revered breathwork expert and Palladian starseed intuitive will take us on an extraordinary journey into the realm of quantum bioenergetic breath with this session titled Opening the Door to the Gupta Vidyas, Mahasurya Rishik Kriya Yoga. Adragan's profound practice integrates ancient wisdom with modern techniques harnessing the power of breath and water to awaken our body's multi-dimensional potential. With over 17 near-death experiences transcended through breathwork and Kriya Yoga, Adragan has transformed his own life and is now dedicated to empowering others. His approach to breathwork, known as Dragon Breath, and his extensive training with enlightened masters, world-class Ayurvedic doctors, Tibetan masters, alchemists, and shamans bring a unique and powerful perspective to holistic wellness. Adragan's methods, rooted in the ancient Gupta Vidyas, apply the body's electromagnetic field, enhance DNA repair, and foster profound physical, emotional, and spiritual transformation. For more information about his groundbreaking work, visit the website quantumdragonalch, which is ALCHE, wixsite.com/Quantum Dragon Alchemy. In today's session, he will guide us through this Mahashura Rishik Kriya Yoga, quantum bioenergetic breath, a practice designed to harmonize brain hemispheres, which apparently mine need to be harmonized, activate the midbrain, and synchronize heart and brain functions. So please welcome Adragan to the stage as he takes us through this amazing journey.
Mic check. All right. I came up here to speak on my husband's behalf because he is a true survivor and he is a testimony on what breathwork can do to anyone. He is a survivor of 17 near-death experiences. He had chronic fatigue, narcolepsy, sleep apnea. He also had neurological issues, TBI. He was bedridden. He was on 5 medications, ready to give up after 2 concussions in the same ball game 12 years ago. He was literally ready to take his life. He knew that he had a higher calling as a starseed. He knew he came from the Pleiades. He knew that he had a higher origin of work to do for his generation. But because of what really challenged him, it changed his life. And if you look at the word challenge, the word changes in the word challenge. So he really did surrender to Source, the divine, the higher consciousness, and that is when he found his way to the light. His mom joined us from Washington State because she knocked at the door when he was getting ready to take his life and asked him if he heard of the art of living, and that opened up the door for him to learn several of the Gupta Vidyas, to work with several masters, and he is here to share this with the world, especially the younger generation, the digital generation. So I wanted to speak on his behalf because also he devoted his life to this path, and he was trained by Dr. Vasant Lad and Dr. Lakesh in the Ayurvedic Institute, and also another Veda, the top Ayurvedic doctors in the world. He's been a walking miracle, and I'm grateful to have him by my side. So I had to speak on his behalf. And I'm his wife, Aranyani, and I'm known as the Appalachian audio alchemist. This is a pyramid instrument I'm sure some of you are familiar with. It's called the Paradigm, created by an engineer, Dr. August Worley in Asheville. He was channeled this instrument by the Palladian Council of the Nine. He worked for Bob Moog and also Robert Gilbert. And there aren't very many instruments on the planet like this. I will be supporting him with the breath work today, and he will be taking you on a journey. So before we do the breath work, I know everybody's been around a lot of energy, and we wanted to talk about energy as well with some Tibetan medicine that is available here at the conference, jampa.com. And we have our medicine Buddha teacher that also helped him on the path when he had severe infection going on with his teeth that almost put him in the hospital when he was calling out for the medicine Buddha. And we're going to be representing a product, and I'll let my husband tell you a little bit about those Siddha medicines that we're representing today.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. So wait, yeah. It'll be good. Yeah. Testing. Hear me okay? Yeah, awesome. We don't have any sound. No. Awesome. Okay, testing. Wow, that's a lot better. Okay, how's everyone doing tonight? Awesome. Good to see everyone. Cool. Yeah. Well, if anyone has a second while I'm briefly introducing things and wants to grab some Maituna Prana or Healing Heart, can go so, but also can get it after this as well. And will give a little tidbit on that at the end. But we're just going to kind of hop right into the process here because we don't have a ton of time. So it's going to be a nice direct experience, very interactive. So we'll just kind of take a second to come into the heart space, come into our 0 point. And now it's going to be very important for us to follow our own body and intuition during this process. So don't try to necessarily follow me or keep up. Pay attention to your own body. If I release a breath hold early and you can go longer comfortably, go for it. Don't stop just because I stop, or don't go longer just because I'm going longer. Pay attention to your own body. Be in your holy, sacred body temple, and you know what's best for you. Okay. And yeah, I think we're ready to go. So this transmission is partially coming to you also from the Pleiades or Kartika. And this practice is actually connected to Babaji in the ancient Kriya Yoga lineage, and before that, it's actually connected to Sanat Kumara, that Babaji re-downloaded this information from the Akash. And this is a particularly secret, hidden process. It's been passed down for a very, very long time, part of the Gupta Vidyas, the hidden knowledges, secret sciences, hidden wisdoms. This is a very powerful process that saved my life many times. Okay, so we'll just take a moment, coming into our heart space, closing our eyes, bringing our full attention, taking a deep breath in with a smile on the face, and breathing in with a sense of gratitude for the miracle that is the breath of life. This process is also a cultivation of the sacred soma, the amrita, the ambrosia, or also called the Christ anointing oil or the nectar of the gods. This process allows our pineal and pituitary glands to start to secrete some very sacred chemicals that do all sorts of things that we'll go into later. Okay, so one more time, taking a deep breath into our heart center, big smile on the face, feeling the sense of gratitude for that every moment of subtle life force energy coming into our bodies and bringing us life. Then we'll take another moment, if we can, after coming to our center, to kind of shake our hands and feet, and whether we want to do it sitting down or whether we want to do it standing up. Normally we do a few asanas before, but it's good to kind of shake hands and feet a little bit. And you want to really, really loosely shake them out, because at the end you want your hands to be vibrating with energy. It kind of opens up the micro chakras, micro nadis. We'll just do this one today. Maybe about 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds. If you feel your hands vibrating at the end, you're doing good. You've done it right. Okay. Normally we do 3 other things, but today this is good. Whenever we're feeling good and vibrating and complete here, we're just going to come back into our center space again, and we're going to become aware where our energy goes, or where our attention goes, our energy flows. So we're going to become aware of this little tiny golden cord shooting down from the heavens, coming through our crown chakra, through this central channel, Sushumna Nadi, through those 7 major energy centers and endocrine systems of the body and vagus nerve, and out through the lower centers and root chakra, and deep, deep, deep into the energetic core of the earth. And taking a brief moment to allow and empower this energy to pour down and stream down, to become a giant radiant golden pillar of light, rushing down from the heavens, pouring through our crown chakra, filling it with this liquid light, this pure source energy, rushing, activating, illuminating all of the energy centers of the body, all the chakras, all the nadis, illuminating all the cellular structures, visualizing this, feeling this, intending this, illuminating all the molecular structures, atomical structures of the body, allowing this pure source energy to cultivate and to fill even the empty space of the body, the 99% of the body that's really just empty space in the pores of the bones, in the organs, around the organs, inside of the cells, cellular structures on the outside, in the molecular structures outside, inside the atoms, outside the atoms, all of the empty space, filling it with this energy and rushing it through the whole body, through the lower centers, and deep, 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 deep down into the earth. Following your attention down below the body as far as you can bring your attention, consciousness, awareness below your body into the center of the earth, grounding this energy, holding your attention below the body as much as you can. Just for a few seconds here, allowing it to culminate in the center of the earth and bringing your attention back up through the earth, healing the earth, coming up through the lower chakras, lower energy centers, up through the heart, activating that Merkaba, amplifying Merkabic flow up through the higher centers, and branching out, blossoming like a cherry blossom, going up to spirit through the crown chakra, up into the heaven's gate. Remember, where our energy goes, our attention flows. Attention flows, energy goes. Now taking a second, bringing our full attention to the heart chakra, taking a deep breath in, generating, visualizing a green sphere of light on the in-breath, and on the out-breath, shooting that green sphere down through the heart and the lower centers like green roots, coming down from the heart through the lower centers, extending out the root chakra like the roots of a tree, going deep into the earth, expanding and multiplying, until they're hanging off into the other side of the earth and the Akash, the empty space. Becoming a bridge of the heavens and earth and the earth avatar, rooted and grounded in the heart. Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotingamaya Mitruyom Amritangamaya Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Loka Samasta Sukhinu Bhavantu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om. And just taking a brief moment with our eyes closed to think the prime creator creation, the great spirit, almighty I am presence is within us and all around us. The master and ascended one that is within us and all around us, the supreme being, for guiding us through this session today and transmitting to us exactly that which we are needing to receive at this time in our highest and best with grace and ease. And so it is. And taking a moment to thank all the holy beings, devas, guides, guardians, and angels that we work with and work with us for guiding us today. And just taking a few deep breaths, preparing for our first phase. This first stage, we take a heart mudra around the nabi, the center of the nadis, the one intersection of the 72,000 nadis of the body. Then we take a deep breath all the way in. A few different things are going to be happening here. I'll explain first. So deep breath all the way in, sweeping through the chakras. Deep breath all the way in, and then all the way out. And then we're going to do an om here, but we're going to om the original way of oming. It's just an ah sound, but as the tongue reaches the roof of the mouth and the mouth closes, it becomes oo and And it creates an unbroken chain of vibration, resonance, and energy from the base of the spine, lower energy centers, up to the third eye and the pineal gland, pituitary glands. So it's going to be like this. And then for that om, lowest pitch om we can make. And then when you're oming also, you're going to have your full attention on the cluster of neurons in the root chakra that create electricity, create chemicals, and receive, generate, and transmit light photons. So we're going to see a full spectrum white light, which is like the sun, where it's a white gold surrounded by a rainbow. Full spectrum white light in the root chakra while we om. So it's like this. Om. All while holding that intention, attention, that feeling and visualization of that energy. And then right after that, we take hands like this, and they go just over the hips, resting, and then so someone could put a little cup of water and the water wouldn't spill on the hands. Straight hands, back erect, chin 90 degrees, and then we're going to use Ujjayi breath. And Ujjayi breath is when we take the throat muscles and we constrict them. We elongate the breath, and it sounds like this. This is my normal breath. This is my Ujjayi breath. You want to feel a tightness or a constriction over here. And if it's hard to do in the beginning, it's okay. You'll get used to it. Just do the best you can to elongate the breath, deep. This creates a Bohr effect in the body and super oxygenates, deeply oxygenates tissues in the body and many other things. So in this Ujjayi breath, we're going to do 4-second in-breath, 4-second hold, 6-second out-breath, 2 seconds in sublimation. In that 4-second in-breath, and this might sound like a lot now, guided, it's totally going to work really awesome. So in that 4-second in-breath, we're visualizing this full spectrum white light in the root chakra and it building the energy in that root chakra. On the 4-second hold, that energy is releasing through the whole body, radiating, shining, illuminating everything, shining like a diamond in the sun, sparkling. On the 6-second out-breath, that energy, we're expanding that energy in our consciousness to the whole nation, the whole world, the whole solar system and universe, if we can, to all beings, all dimensions, no exceptions. We do 6 rounds of that. Awesome, ready? I'll lead it. Cool. Okay, so hands in our heart mudra around the nabi, and again, we're going to take a deep breath all the way in and all the way out, and we're going to do that special om with our full attention, the root chakra and a full spectrum white light, lowest pitch om we can do. And coming to the position just above the hips, hands flat so water wouldn't spill, spine erect, chin 90 degrees, and in Ujjayi breath, focusing on the first 30% of the lungs, diaphragmatic breathing, building that full spectrum white photonic light in the root chakra. In Ujjayi breath, ready, in, 2, 3, 4, and now holding the breath, expanding the energy through the whole body, shining like a diamond in the sun. 4, and releasing to the whole world, all the dimensions, all the beings, spreading the energy as far as you can go. 5, 6, and hold, sublimation, no air. And building the energy, breathing in again. 2, 3, filling the root chakra. 4, and holding, now expanding it through the whole body. Where your attention goes, energy flows. 3, 4, shining like a diamond and releasing to the whole world, expanding the energy as far as you can go. 4, 5, 6, and hold, no air, sublimation, and building energy together. Ready? And holding, expanding, shining like a diamond, subtle smile on the face, radiating the energy, illuminating everything, and releasing. As far as you can go. Holding, building the energy, breathing in. Holding, expanding, shining like a diamond in the sun, smile on the face, sparkling, and releasing. Final 2 rounds, making this the very best yet. Breathing in. Holding the energy, expanding to the whole body, illuminating all the cellular, molecular, atomical structures with this source energy, light, and releasing. Expanding as far as you can go. Holding no air. Final round on your own rhythm, keeping up with the light and the energy. Shining like a diamond. And releasing. And completing the round you're on, relaxing, bringing hands back open, receiving from spirit. You can shake out, do whatever you need to do. Just taking a moment to close eyes, bring the full attention right at the tip of the nostrils, right at the Buddha Master Gate, right as the subtle life force energy passes through this point to bring life to the body. Pay attention to this point and just watching the breath pass through this point, not really doing anything, just noticing anything happening in the body and integrating energy for a moment or two. Also, while you integrate energy, this technique has 3 phases. Phase 1 is darkness, no color, no vibration, no energy, no feeling. Phase 2 is subtle colors, subtle vibrations, subtle feelings, subtle energies. Phase 3 is lightning energy, full-on visions, multidimensional experiences, all sorts of things. Very, very powerful. It becomes more real than this. Okay, kind of ready for our second round, and our second round is going to be like the first round, but our full attention will be on our heart chakra, on the 40,000 neurons, light photon generators of the heart. And we'll be bringing in a full spectrum emerald green energy to the heart chakra with this one. And this will also be coming up, taking a deep breath all the way in. This will be a second middle pitched Om. Om. And then after that, similar like the first stage, but it goes in the armpits, and the thumb goes as high up as possible. We have a lymph drainage and a chakra point right here. This drains lymph nodes and does many, many other things. So then we take that Ujjayi breath, and on the 4-second inhalation, we're building full spectrum green emerald energy in the heart chakra. On the hold, again, expanding it through the whole body, radiating like an emerald in the sun. On the out breath, releasing it to all beings, all dimensions, the whole universe as far as we can go. 6 rounds. Okay, awesome. Also, normal person, average human has 20 light photons per second coming out of their heart. Average human that does this for about 6 months goes from 20 light photons to 100,000 light photons coming per second from their heart chakra, measurable by machinery and human science. Okay, so heart mudra around Nabi. Take a deep breath all the way in and all the way out. And in for Om when you're ready. Ready, coming to the second stage. Thumbs all the way up on the lymph drainage point and chakra. Hands should be touching with no air in the lungs. We're going to use the middle part of the lungs here in Ujjayi. The lungs should expand, chest should expand, and then going out, they should contract and touch the fingers again. So it should be like, okay. In Ujjayi, ready, building the energy, ready, in, 2, 3, 4, and hold and expanding to the whole body, illuminating all the cells, molecules, this green energy, 4, and releasing to the whole world, sharing with all the beings, all the dimensions, all the Buddhas, no exceptions, 6, and hold in sublimation, 2, and building the energy, bringing in, 2, 3, 4, and holding, now expanding through the whole body, shining like an emerald in the sun, sparkling, ready to pop. 3, 4, and releasing to the whole world, this whole universe if you can. 4, 5, 6, and hold sublimation. We'll go in together 4 more rounds. Ready, building energy. Holding, expanding, smile on the face, shining like an emerald in the sun. And releasing. Building energy. Holding, expanding, shining like an emerald in the sun, subtle smile on the face, seeing the energy, feeling the energy, or intending the energy, or all of the above, and release. Final 2 rounds. Building the energy. Holding, expanding, smile on the face, illuminating all the cellular structures, atomical structures of the body, all the molecules, and release. Final round, making this the best one yet. Building energy. Shining like an emerald, expanding, lighting up your DNA molecules, and releasing. Seeing the DNA shine, spreading as far as you can, and when you're finished with the round, go ahead and relax. Bringing full attention to the energy gate, subtle energy gate, the tip of the nose, and the breath, so natural rhythm. If you want, particularly noticing the gap in between the breath and just noticing any subtle energies, subtle tinglies, sensations, vibrations, anything happening in the body. Just taking a moment to integrate. And going deeper and deeper into our true nature with each breath. And taking a few deep breaths in, preparing for our 3rd stage. This will be just like the other stages, but focused on the 3rd and final treasure, the crown chakra with the 100 billion neurons in the brain. We'll be focusing on a violet ray or a violet flame energy today. So same thing, heart mudra around nabi, going up, middle pitch or a 3rd pitch Om, highest pitch Om you can. Kind of thing. And then when you're done, the 3rd stage, I'll get down to show you. You cover the 8 marma points, chakras on the back. Being comfortable, don't push your body because I couldn't go all the way back in the beginning either. So just cover as much of that part as you can in the final stage. And then you're going to pretend that your nose is where your hands are and you have an empty vent back there and you're just using the top 30% of your lungs for this part. So we only do 4 rounds here. Okay, awesome. Heart mudra around nabi, deep breath all the way in and all the way out. In for Om. Coming to that 3rd stage. And just using the top part of the lungs like an empty vent in the back. Breathing in Ujjayi in the crown chakra. Ready, in. 2, 3, 4, and hold. 2, 3, shining like amethyst in the sun. 4, and releasing to the whole world, all the beings, all the dimensions, no exceptions. Whole universe if you can. 5, 6, and hold. 2, and breathing in, building energy, 2, 3, 4, and hold. Shining like an amethyst in the sun, 4, and releasing to the whole world, all the beings, whole universe if you can. 5, 6, and hold sublimation, 2, last 2 rounds together, breathing energy. Holding, shining. Illuminating your DNA in the violet flame. We're getting to what's a lot of people's favorite part. So a few different things happening here. This is a very advanced version of Bastrika, or bellows breath, adding some quantum mechanics and elements as well. So a few different things happening. So one, the breath goes like this. It's light physically, but the breath is full force, enthusiastic. So like, and then the arms just go limp. So, and then energetically what's happening is above here you have something called a heaven's gate. So when you put your hands up, your hands go through the heaven's gate. So what you're doing is you're visualizing a golden field of energy right above you in your heaven's gate. You're spreading your fingers into it. You're grabbing onto that golden field of energy. And physically your arms are going limp, but energetically with your mental and spiritual and energy bodies, you are pulling the energy down to you. So it looks like this. We'll do 22 of those, and then after we do 22 of those, you make 2 Vajra fists, you put your fingers right by your ring finger, close over your thumbs, put them together, take a deep breath all the way in, open the channels. Then what you do is you actually try to find your pelvic bone, and you go down on it to where you can find the base, and then you come forward, so you're opening up all this area. And then if you've been initiated in the 3 bandhas, that's where you want to initiate root lock, lower abdomen, upper abdomen, chin to chest. And then like Yoga Nidra, you squeeze every muscle in your body as much as you can. If there's anything you're working on healing, you bring your attention to the area you're working on healing. Otherwise, you just let your body use its own cellular and divine intelligence to heal. This is a part that releases stem cells. Stem cells will migrate and regenerate the body and kick some DNA repair here. So we squeeze like Yoga Nidra, applying the 3 locks if we've been initiating the locks. If we haven't been initiating the locks, just open up everything, create your base, go back forward on it like a little tripod, bring in the root lock, just lifting the root muscle up, rectum up, and then chin to chest and squeeze like Yoga Nidra. A little different. And then when you're ready, ideally hold it 5 to 9 seconds. If you can, 20 or 30, but listen to your own body as long as you can. It's very energetic. And when you're ready to let go, you initialize bottom up, but you let go up down. So you're ready to go, you release the chin, and then you release the other locks, however you know to. And then you just relax and give yourself what you need with your breath. Energy moves. And then we go into the 9 bioenergetic breaths of quantum empowerment. And then a short meditation, we're done. Cool. Awesome. So we'll guide that too. So we'll take arms all the way up, big breath in, and all the way out. We'll take 2 transition breaths in, filling our diaphragm, chest out, diaphragm first, 2 times. And ready. And just doing whatever your body needs to come back into homeostasis, balance, giving yourself the breath you need. Noticing how energy is moving or not moving in the body, where it's stuck, where it moves. Noticing any subtle tinglies, vibrations, sensations. There's a lot of healing chemicals and endorphins and enkephalins that get released here. And just taking a few more breaths in and out, deeply, diaphragm and chest. And going into our 9 bioenergetic breaths of quantum empowerment. So this is really quick, really easy, really simple. Very, very powerful. It's like another version of yogic coffee like we just did. So you're going to take 9 breaths or 10 breaths, kind of. And it's going to be like this. In through nose, out through mouth, like this. And on the 10th breath, it's all the way in. And then you bring your chin up. You look into your third eye. You bring the tongue to the roof of the mouth. And then you bring the root lock up. And you hold that. And then done. Just like 9 seconds up to 20 seconds maybe. Whatever feels right. Okay, ready? Awesome. Let's go. And getting right into our second round, if we're ready. A few deep breaths in, ready. And third and final round, a few deep breaths in and ready. Okay. And just taking a second to come to our center and just notice anything happening in the body. And our eyes closed. Taking a moment to come in Anapanasati meditation, Vipassana, the same Buddha taught. We'll just integrate energy here for a minute or two and then close up. Just noticing where energy is moving, how it's moving, bringing full attention to the tip of the nostrils and the breath with the eyes closed. And going deeper and deeper into our true nature with each breath. Just taking about a minute or two to integrate energy here, and we'll slowly come back to our bodies. And just continue to integrate energy as we'll do some invocation, closing mantras. Asato ma sangamaya soma jotin gamaya mitruyom amritan gamaya shanti 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 om Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Loka Samasta Sukhinu Bhavantu Om Shanti 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 Om. And just taking a moment to scan our bodies like Yoga Nidra, wiggle fingers and toes, scan our environment with our third eye while keeping our eyes closed, doing whatever we need to in our own pace to come back to the body. And I'll just take a brief minute or two while everyone is coming back, settling in, to tell you brief 2 minutes of science and then how to connect. So we're just asking everyone to keep their eyes closed for a minute and to do whatever you need to do to come back or whenever it feels right to open eyes. So this is going to be a real speed version because we don't normally, normally it takes 2 to 3 hours to go over science, but we're going to give you 2 minutes, just some of the most important things that are happening. So when you cultivate this, there's a lot of different things going on. One, it gives us an ability to guide ourselves into altered states of alpha, theta, delta, gamma, super consciousness, brain waves, divine consciousness, supra-conscious states. It also gives us an ability to control our emotions, as breath is connected to emotions, and breathing patterns is also breath is connected to brain waves, and breath is also connected to dimensions. So they found that brain waves are connected to which dimension we're receiving from. So we can actually use the breath to control our rhythm to keep ourselves in alpha brainwave, theta brainwave, or delta or gamma brainwave to receive from higher dimensions, higher realms, other masters, and such things. So it gives us login passwords to all other dimensions. So there's a lot of different things happening, but if y'all would like to know more, like one, stem cells happening, DNA repairs happening, all sorts of incredible things are happening. However, we will be available to go deep into the science. Anyone has questions, there's a lot going on here. And there's a lot of different stages of cultivation in this technique. So we will be at the Jampa and Quantum Dragon Alchemy booth, and we will be available if anyone would like to, has any questions or would like to go deeper or find out how to learn and all that. We're very available online and also in person. Let's see, then one announcement, there's also the Jampa that is available. So we are also offering Marma therapy while we're here, which is Ayurvedic energy medicine, chakra tests, energy testing, light body testing, then quantum sound healing also while we're here. And then we have 102 samples of this Maituna Prana stuff and Healing Heart, which helps amplify the electromagnetic fields and the Ojas energies and meditation energies, Kundalini energies, and activate third eye. So just like stepping into a pyramid cultivates meditation, amplifies the effects, this stuff also does. It's actually some of the stuff the ancient rishis and ancient pharaohs and Jedi used to do in the pyramid to have the incredible experiences, although they also work just totally naturally as well. So all that will be available. We have 100 or 200 people with the samples with, so come see us. Also free medicine consulting, and yeah, we're totally here and available for any and all questions. Was good?
The Jampa medicine as well
good.
was sanctioned by the Dalai Lama. It does come from the Soyaripa tradition and the Ayurveda Siddha medicine. So we have that table, and we are also going to be doing cacao with Silver Moon chocolates from Asheville, organic, raw, vegan cacao with the Jampa medicine. So come see us. And we have a mailing list if you'd like to sign up.
Yep. And doing the practice every day for 4 days makes the anandamide 4 times as strong in the body, so we're 4 times as blissed out and happy, and many other things. But we'll see you. Blessings.
Thank you. Give them another round of applause. Weren't they amazing? If you could wait just a second, facilitator.
We'll also be offering Diksha blessings at the booth as well from the enlightened masters that saved our life.
Okay, next, while they're doing that, we are going to have you stand up, move your body. We're going to have some music. Pari. Chandu. I'm calling you. Okay, I'm also going to ask Carlene and Pranav to come up. Oh, Saketh. Are we all here? Are we here? We got to get our bodies moving. How do you guys feel? Were you relaxed? Do you feel energized? Both? A little both? Okay. Well, we're going to do East meets West here. Is Chandu here? I had the privilege, I did not get to meet Chandu when I was in India. I got to meet his lovely wife, Shalini. So if Shalini, you're watching, I love you. I was in Bangalore, and you were outside of Hyderabad, correct? So this is my first opportunity to meet, and he's gonna dance for us. We all are. And I thought we were gonna do your song first, but are we not? Otherwise, we're just going to shake it off. I can't beat that. You can't leave me. Come on. throughout the continent, making a profound impact on holistic healthcare. In his session, Dr. GK will delve into the revolutionary aspects of the spiritual tablet, exploring how this unique approach to holistic health and spiritual science is reshaping healthcare practices worldwide. So please join me in welcoming Dr. GK. I can keep going. Oh, no. Oh, you're going to get the mic. Okay, thanks. Okay, next we have Dr. Nirja Shakula, MD, MBA, MPH, originally from India, and now she currently resides in St. Louis, Missouri, with her husband and 2 sons. She's an experienced OBGYN with over 17 years of direct patient care experience. After obtaining her MBA, she transitioned into healthcare executive role within the SSM Health Group of Hospitals in St. Louis, where she continues to make a significant impact. Since 2019, she has embraced a spiritual journey, regularly chanting the Vishnu Sahasranama, the Bhagavad Gita, and another one that I don't think I will be able to pronounce, the Narayaniyam. Okay. Her dedication to spiritual growth led to her join the PSSM meditation movement in 2020. She continues to explore the profound benefits of meditation, deepening your practice and understanding each day and integrating it into her life. Please welcome. So thank you for being here. Next, Dr. Surichi. She's originally from Nagpur, India, and she now resides in Fremont, California with her father and 11-year-old son. With over 20 years of experience in the dental field, she is a highly skilled pediatric dentist who is deeply committed to her young patients. Known for her exceptional patient and gentle approach, as the kids call her Dr. Sue, provides loving care to the children she treats in her private practice located in Milpitas, California. Her spiritual journey began one night after watching the movie The Secret, which sparked her interest in exploring deeper aspects of life. After venturing down many spiritual paths, she eventually found her soul family with the Pyramid Spiritual Society's movement. Through daily meditation, Dr. Sue continues to elevate her sense of well-being, experiencing growth and inner peace with each passing day. Thank you for joining us. Next, we have Dr. Pankaj Parikh. He is a dedicated cardiologist who has made Raleigh, North Carolina his home after graduating from Baroda Medical College in India. Dr. Parikh brings a deep passion for exploring the mystics of India and their timeless messages. He emphasizes the importance of understanding our roots and ancestral heritage, particularly within the fact-based Indian knowledge system. Dr. Parikh also believes in the relevance of yoga and meditation practices, not just for those with cultural ties in India, but for contemporary Western-born children and adults alike, helping them connect and appreciate this profound heritage. Thank you for joining us. And next we have Divya Nadampali. She helped me earlier. And she has been an amazing coordinating things backstage, so thank you, Divya. She is a licensed physical therapist in both Georgia and Texas, practicing since 2013. She earned her physical therapy degree from Sri Ramachandra Medical University in India and completed an MBA in hospital management from Sullivan University in Louisville, Kentucky. Additionally, she holds an associate degree in yoga, neuropathy, and acupuncture. An excellent team player, Divya experienced a remarkable transformation through breath meditation under Patriji's guidance. She is now a certified meditation teacher in the USA, dedicated to raising awareness about meditation and the PSSM organization. Recently guided by Patriji, and with like-minded individuals, Divya co-founded Meditation Magic Global, a nonprofit organization based in Dallas, Texas. Welcome, everyone. Who? Kendrola. I'm so sorry. Please join the stage. I didn't have. Oh, you. Hey, you. Well, some of you, hopefully most of you got his intro yesterday, so please welcome.
Yeah, please welcome. This side. Yeah, thank you. Please sit down. So, welcome all of you for Mega Meditation Summit. Last year we had in Dallas, and then today we are here with the doctors panel to give you a wonderful practical messages. Being a medical doctors and professionals, they were into spiritual path through which they might have realized a lot of things by self as well as they put it into their practice. So today, a couple of questions for all these doctors in their own expertise so that we can get into that great practical wisdom to implement those things into our life. So before start with, as we all know, the Pyramid Spiritual Society movement, and then here, the PSSM Global as well as USA, all they are trying to make the planet Earth into plant-based diet. Because that is the divine diet, which we all came to know through Brahmarshi Patriji. And in the last 30 years, more than millions of people were transformed into plant-based diet. So here we have Dr. Surichi. How does a plant-based diet contribute to overall health and well-being? And what are its key benefits? You have realized with your practice, and then during into your practice, you might have encountered a lot of patients where you advised them, please. Plant-based diet, yeah.
Hello everyone, Atma Vandan to all the masters. My humble pranam to Patriji and Mataji. So in my practice, I'm a dentist and I see a lot of kids. Earlier as a general dentist too. There is a link between oral health and bodily health. And plant-based diet, what it does. First, let's understand what is plant-based. So this will be, we are eating what is grown from the soil and comes from the soil. So vegetables, fruits, beans, legumes, whole grains, nuts and seeds. And what is discouraged is animal products. It will be meat, fish, eggs, dairy products, and also honey. What plant-based diet does to your body is increases, it has a lot of fiber. So high fiber, high water content, less cholesterol, saturated fats, and it's loaded with minerals and vitamins. Overall, it reduces the inflammation in the body. And as a whole result of this reduced inflammation, all the chronic diseases in the body are affected. So it helps in reducing blood pressure, helps in reducing heart disease. In the mouth, it's noted as less gum disease. Also helps reduce insulin resistance, so helps with diabetes. Overall in the body, increases the blood flow. So blood flow increase in the brain, helps with Alzheimer's, dementia, and also helps in anti-aging. So it increases the length of the telomeres, giving you more lifespan. So good skin, good hair. There was a very good study that was done in MD Anderson Institute. This is spanning over 20 years. They went over all the different diets that are available and found out that plant-based diet is the best diet that reduces the cancer risk in patients. So it helps to prevent against cancer as well. it is also, so as plant-based, we are practicing compassion. First and foremost, compassion to ourselves, because our body we should treat as a temple and not a graveyard. Second, we are following compassion to the animals, so nobody needs to get killed to become food for you. Compassion for Mother Earth, because help with plant-based diet, we can lessen deforestation, because that's the number one reason is to make room for the animal farms. So there are many, many benefits. Health benefits. Let's go to benefits of the ecosystem. And the last one is mental benefits. So it helps with depression, increases your consciousness. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. So thank you very much for your wonderful answer on vegetarian diet.
Yes.
So the telomere study, there are thousands of papers on that, which really gives us a great research finding. The plant-based diet is the only solution for certain illnesses. The moment they turn into plant-based diet, immediately, miraculously, they can get their health in a normal way. So being a dentist, usually she has to, attend a lot of regular clinical patients. So through her clinic, she is able to make the people understand the value of plant-based diet. And thank you very much, madam. So we have Dr. Pankaj here. Can yoga and meditation help in the prevention and treatment of heart diseases? So sir is a cardiologist. So from the cardiologist, we have to understand today, of course, since last 1.5 days, you are already listening to a lot of transformations through meditation, how best they might have cured their illnesses. But through a cardiologist, we try to understand what yoga and meditation will give us benefit. Yes, sir. Please.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity to share on this podium. I didn't realize the light could be so much obtrusive between me and all of you sitting in the front. Pankaj Parikh, cardiologist, locally practicing in Raleigh for about 30 years now, originally from India, from Gujarat. It's so appropriate to talk about heart disease to the population that I am dealing with here. About, I think 90% are from Indian background. And I hope all of them realize that thank you very much, we Indians are unusually prone to heart disease compared to all the other population in the world. If I have to see, Orientals have the least heart disease. Indians, South Asians have the highest heart disease incidence per capita. And of late, in the last 20, 30 years, the heart disease incidence and diabetes incidence is increasing dramatically in the Indian population, thanks to not only the affluence that's growing up there, thanks to all the Western food that is percolating and the processed food that's percolating, and all the parties and all the restaurant and all the yummy stuff that we love. So the heart disease, I cannot tell you how frequently I see patients in 40s, men in 40s, women probably in 50s or 60s, where they have developed blockage in the heart tube. And either before or after that, they have diabetes. Even before that, that trunk is showing up. That is, to me, the early sign when I see somebody walking in here or in my office with a little tummy or larger than mine. It tells me that the man is heading for some problem in the future there. So I do not want to put in a way that diet is the only reason for heart disease, diabetes, or blood pressure, even though it has a sizable role of its own. Population-wise, in a certain population, diet plays a big role. In a given person, the hereditary may be playing a lot more role. So each person has to be taken in its own way. Where does the yoga and meditation come in picture in that? The lifestyle that the people who develop heart disease, if that is bad, which in a sizable number is a overeating, is a lack of exercise, is succumbing to smoking and very competitive
not quieter, relaxed lifestyle. So all this add up to the possibility of heart disease. And obviously, if there is an additional genetic component, then it amplifies the effect of each other. So I can see a strong reason for a person being able to have a better diet, better exercise, more relaxed state, and better control of blood pressure, better attention to the food in the diet. If the person has recourse to yoga meditation to help be peaceful with himself, that helps lessen the competitiveness, that helps lessen the rut of the life, and hopefully directs him to more looking after himself and loving himself and doing better for his own self. Many studies I came across, very well done studies, have shown that significant yoga meditation does reduce not only the tendency for blood pressure, diabetes, cholesterol levels, and so indirectly the effect on the heart attack. Certainly the weight also can improve to some extent with its attendant benefit. So both mental and physical point of view, I see yoga meditation helping in a sizable way over a time there. The mention of a diet, the vegetarian diet that she mentioned, I think I'm all for it. I would only add one more component to that, that many times vegetarian diet ends up being translated into a lot of processed food. And that I would be careful about. Like say hummus is processed, chickpeas are not as much processed. Orange juice is processed, but not oranges. So the more processed the food is, the lesser the fibers, more white carbs and higher glycemic index, more glucose load, more need to eat more, your satiety would not be enough. So I'll be careful while using vegetarian diet not to fall prey to the processed food. Stay as much as possible to the fresh fruits and vegetables, good dose of nuts, sprouted beans, and so forth. So that would be an additional support. I think that helps the answer.
Thank you very much, sir. So, as we all know, the 5 cardinal factors. See here, the amount of promotion that is going on through medical science or the government to prevent the heart diseases. Like they always talk about smoking, alcohol, obesity, diabetes, and hypertension. But in fact, all these 5 factors are completely alleviated provided the government will promote the meditation part. Because meditation automatically reduces the habituation towards the alcohol and smoking. In general, like the other 3 factors, sir has very clearly told about how can we reduce our diabetes, hypertension, and then obesity through meditation. So that's why there should be a phenomenal shift is required, promoting more about meditation rather than rest of the 5 factors. That is what we have to understand today. And now we have Dr. from St. Louis. So she's a practicing gynecologist. From her, we would like to know, how does meditation benefit a pregnant woman, in utero babies, and children during their formative years? Okay? So because today, most of the mothers, they are following meditation, and then until the process of delivery, through meditation, they have got a lot of, results. So from the gynecologist, we'd like to know about the fact, please.
Meditation, like, which helps to induce deep relaxation.
Thank you very much, madam. So during my medical school, in the final year, they took us to a field trip where I saw a group of study with a pregnant woman on the top floor of a series drug company lab. A group of pregnant women were exposed to a lot of spiritual movies and stories during the pregnancy period. And the other group were not into kind of intervention. So when they tracked back both the outcomes after 3 years and 5 years and 10 years, the woman who was exposed to these spiritual movies and then meditations and then musics, they have a wonderful babies, their health aspect as well as their pickup in education and then adjustment. All these factors are very wonderful with the intervention group. So that study really ignited me in a great way, and that is what madam is clearly giving us the evidence with a research study supportive. And here we have a divine parenting stall. I request all the mothers who are going to be childbearing as well as to educate the other people. We have a divine parenting project where we are trying to teach meditation for the pregnant women and during the early childhood. So thank you very much, madam. And yes, sir, please. Yeah.
So let me share an example of what she mentioned from not physical benefit, but from spiritual benefit of meditation in pregnancy. There is a lady or a couple in the town that I know of. About 10 years ago, they gave birth to a child. But before that, through their teacher in India, they had started a planning that they want to invite a soul, and I think that was mentioned earlier. They want to invite a soul, so there was some kriya, simple suggestion to them. Then they decided that when she conceived, so she did some prior planning. During the conception, they daily did a Gita part every day evening. They did not watch a single garbage movie on the TV or the junk shows. The child is born. At about 6 or 7 years of age, the child comes across, or they come across an Indian program where the children can be sort of connected to the roots better. The girl is 10-year-old, and now by this time, she recites the whole Gita on her own in Sanskrit. She's already learning Sanskrit through the various programs. I met her a couple of times. She joined, I did a Gita class about 6 months ago for the high school students. Even though she's a 10-year-old, she joined just to recite Gita. And I had suggested that she could leave subsequently because she may not be interested, and she stayed the whole class. She sent me the summary of what I spoke at the end, and her parents told me that we would have to move her, means for them, to a much higher level looking at her summary that she has written. So these are the possibilities. I have my grandchildren, and I really wish those who are getting into pregnancy, or those who have children who are getting into, suggest them there are possibilities available for them to invite really higher souls to jumpstart their journey in a much better way and bring a lot more uplifting of the humanity by large. The great souls are waiting to find such parents.
Thank you, sir, for your great examples and adding additional things. And we have a physiotherapist here from Dallas. She looks very, great background worker, I can say. See, among the medical illnesses, the neurological disorders we all know, because the nerve cell, once it is damaged, it cannot be regenerated. That's why usually we see the paralysis patients or any stroke illnesses. For the lifetime, whatever the residual damage that is there, it will stay all the time. Almost they lose the hope that they can recover from the illness. So here, Dr. Divya, being a physiotherapist, he is going to give us the impact of meditation related to the neurological disorders in her own experience and study. Please.
Thank you, Dr. GK. Namaskar, everyone. So to explain this, I would like to quote a small case study that happened in my clinic when I was working in an outpatient department. So I had a patient named Pam, It's a made-up name, so no privacy here, no privacy issues here. It's a made-up name, Miss Pam. So this Miss Pam was diagnosed with stroke. She had a brain stroke, and she paralyzed the entire left side of the body. She was unable to walk, unable to stand, and unable to do anything for herself. So she wheeled herself into the clinic, and we're about to make her stand in the parallel bars. So how many have you guys been to PT clinics, physical therapy clinics? Anyone in here? Yes, yes. So in the PT clinics, right, we have 2 big bars so that supports a patient to stand and walk. So myself, with other therapists, we're trying to make Miss Pam to stand here. So we were supporting her from both sides, right and left side, so that she won't fall. But she was unable to stand. The moment we say, Pam, can you please stand up? She would freeze. This is not happening in the physically about the nerves on the bones. It's also the mental component. She's so fearful that she's going to fall. She's fearful that the moment she stands, she's going to stumble and fall. So we took several attempts for this patient to stand, just to stand on her 2 legs. So like a last resort, I thought I would introduce her to meditation. So I made her to sit down, make her lay down on the couch, and said, Pam, let's try to relax your body and mind. She said, yes, let's try. And I tried her to deep relaxation, trying to make her relax her legs, hands, and then body, head, and the lungs and the stomach areas. She was a little bit relaxed. And from then, I was trying to guide her into visualizations. I made her to visualize that she was standing and she is walking. With just 15-20 minutes of this practice, just simple mindfulness practice, immediately she's able to stand and take 2 steps. So that was a miracle that happened in my clinic. I witnessed it. So definitely meditation also addresses not just the physical component, but also the mental component the patient has, the anxiety and the fears we all process. Thank you, Dr. GK.
Thank you very much for that wonderful case study. Yes, miracles do happen. And in the last 25 years of my journey, there are cases where even the physiotherapy, once they do meditation with a neurological illness, they start getting the physical movements in the body itself while doing meditation. And body itself will move during meditation, and that energy will kicks out to do a kind of physiotherapy movements, and in long run, in a couple of months, they are regaining the energy. We may not say that they may not completely cure, but whatever the amount of weakness that is there, definitely more than 50% we can bring with the meditation, because the psychosomatic component that is involved behind that illness. So now we'll try to understand. This is a very common question for all of us, and maybe Sarah also. The impact of meditation on stress. So we all know, starting from the child in the school to the corporates, the stress is the underlying factor. So how does the meditation is going to help to relieve from the stress? Dr. Surichi, you please give. Thank you.
What I have noticed with myself, I've been through common life stresses. Meditation has taught me about myself. What are my belief systems? What are my shadows, my dark areas? And slowly, step by step, I have cleared all these dark areas. And it's still a process, I'm still working on it, but has increased self-love and healed depression. So every day feeling better and getting to increase compassion and love for everyone and for self. That's how it is.
Yeah, thank you. So anyone want to add additional, sir, regarding the stress?
On the stress?
Yes.
If the purpose of the life is to grow, to enjoy, to learn, to share the bounty that we have been given, not only as a human body and the mind and the senses, but also this extraordinary earth, sky, stars, and the universe. We are here to have as much of all as we can. And if our mind is bogged down in stresses of the life, I cannot imagine how we can enjoy. So even to that purpose, understanding our mind, being able to be its witness and putting it aside, seeing its turbulences and letting it go, it frees so much more time for us that we have much more time available for all the things that I mentioned. So I do not see anything to go. You might think that 10 and 20 minutes are lost in the day. No, you will gain 10 and 20 hours in a day. That's what would happen. Or at the end of the week, you will find you have 10 hours more for yourself to do all that you want to do if 10 minutes of time is given for the meditation. So stress relief is like a deceased patient making it better. I'm talking about making a normal person being a Superman. So there's a whole journey. Somewhere we have to start, isn't it?
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your adding. I request Ken to respond on this.
So if you remember, if you were in my talk yesterday, I mentioned that consciousness comes first, matter comes second. Consciousness creates matter. And so with disease or stress or health or lack thereof, it always, always, always starts in the mind and the emotions. And it comes from trauma. It always comes from trauma. Physical trauma, emotional trauma, mental trauma, usually in our early years, but it can be throughout our lifetimes when we're exposed. It can be anything from the guy at the grocery store being rude to you, to your parents didn't love you, or you didn't think they loved you, or whatever. Or it could be a car accident. It could be any kind of physical or emotional, mental trauma. So emotional trauma release is very, very important for relieving stress. And that comes part and parcel with meditation. Because when you're meditating, you're using your mind to alter your physical structure, your mental structure, and your emotional structure. And it releases trauma, which creates these knots in your field, in your biofield. In Vipassana meditation, I actually had an experience where my consciousness left my body and it went inside, and I saw the subatomic structure of the body. I saw the energy body, and it looked like purple and white and red particles flashing on and off really fast. And I'm floating around in this sea of particles, and I came across this knot in the pattern, and that was an emotional trauma. And I just thought to myself, I don't like the way that looks. And as soon as I thought that, it released it. And then all this pain that I had in my back and my butt and my legs from sitting there for 4 days meditating 16 hours a day or whatever it was, it all went away. And you could have cut me with a knife. You could have stabbed me. It wouldn't have hurt me one bit. So that's the power of the mind. The mind has the ability to restructure the physical body, the emotional body, and the mental body from the ground up. And that's what meditation does for us.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. So sir has clearly explained the reasons beyond the body and mind, where through working with the consciousness can relieve us a great from the stress with the past events. When I'm doing my public health, I did my dissertation with a research paper on stress. It's a mixed method study where we try to compare between the three categories, one with 5 years of meditation, the other with 1 year meditation, and then 0 meditation. So when we compared these three categories, without meditation, there is around 70 to 80% of the stress, and one with 1 year, it is around 60%, and a person with more than 5 years of meditation where they worked with their consciousness, they had below 40%. So there is a clear-cut graph we got. So today, to relieve the stress, meditation is the only answer. Otherwise, slowly it will lead to the psychosomatic illnesses for which we need to seek the medical attention. And now, I request Dr. Pankaj to give his details on near-death experiences and past life events are well documented today. How can this understanding help in alleviating major life illnesses? So we know most of the major life illnesses, there the people will encounter this NDE, near-death experiences. So Please, I request you, sir, to give your note on that.
So about 10, 15 years ago, even though I was practicing medicine, I hadn't heard much about the near-death or past life regression stories. Came across several well-documented, now documented doesn't mean that they have been proven, but people whom you can trust listening to them. So many experiences I came across among the people. Some have been speaking all over the world. That shows very clearly that what has been told in Gita and our scriptures, that the life is a continuum. It is not a one-stop situation that you come and go, but there is an ongoing experiencing of the soul again and again and again. So both these past life regression stories, well, Dr. Brian Weiss in US have done a lot of work on that, as well as near-death experiences, which I'm going to mention one of them. What they help us in illnesses, and here I'm talking about illnesses managing psychologically, because when I see a patient who has a cancer or has a family member who has a cancer, people are really distraught, not only with the gravity of the illness, but also with a possible untoward outcome or a death that they may be facing in the future. So it is mentally devastating in a way to the individual as well as to the family. So very often at that time I have shared with them some of these near-death experiences, which I think very well shows that while we think that this is the only body, mind, and the life that we are living, there is much more to the life than what our brain or mind knows. So one such experience I will share with you with the people that I have come across. There is a lady called Anita Murjani, an Indian lady but born and raised in Hong Kong, who in her 30s developed a blood cancer, almost died, was unconscious, and she had probably few days to live at that time. I've seen the picture, so I believe the story, and then I'm sure that it has been documented from her medical literature. During that unconscious state, she woke up into another realm. She saw not only what's happening around her, but also ended up meeting her dead father and a brother who was traveling from India to meet her. She realized the largeness of her existence and the possible reasons of the trauma that she had in her prior lives that were, and in the current lives, and she mentions that contributed to her illness. And she realized that while the body has become frail, she has a possible mission in all her life to deliver this message, what she has experienced, to the people. She comes back and survives that terminal illness and now tells all the people what her experience was. If you just put on a YouTube, and we can play that, we can put on a YouTube TED Talk by Anita Murjani. This is the end of it, what is being played. What was her conclusion? At the end, she mentions in the TED Talk that is worth listening to. The voice may need be there.
Yeah.
Can you restart it, please, and a louder voice?
Yeah.
Number one, the most important thing that I learned, the most important thing we have here to focus our awareness on is love. That is number one. Number two, the next biggest lesson was to live life fearlessly. Most of us are brought up on a diet of fear. We're taught to fear everything. I used to fear everything. I used to fear cancer. I used to fear eating the wrong foods. I used to fear displeasing people. I feared just about everything. I feared failure, and most of us are brought up fearing everything. And people think that fear keeps you safe. That's actually not true. Love keeps you safe. When you love yourself and when you love other people, you make sure that you keep yourself safe and that you keep other people out of danger's way. Love keeps you much safer than fear does. The third thing I learned that is so important is humor and laughter and joy. We're born knowing this stuff. We're born knowing that it's important to laugh because that's what kids do all the time. We're born knowing love and fearlessness, but it gets conditioned out of us as we grow up. Laughter is so important, and humor and finding your joy in life. It's more important than any other spiritual activity that you can think of. If we had more laughter, in fact, if even our politicians learned to laugh, we have a very different world. And if we had more laughter, you would have less people with illness, you'd need less hospitals, and you'd need less prisons as well. The fourth thing I learned is that life is a gift. It really is. Most of us live our lives as though life is a chore, but it shouldn't be that way. And it's unfortunate that only when we lose something that we value do we really realize the true value of it. And it took me losing my life to realize the value of my life. And I don't want other people to make the same mistake, which is why I'm standing here sharing my message. Because I don't want people to realize when it's too late the value of their life. And your life is a gift. Even the challenges that come to you are a gift. When I had cancer,
Yeah, we can stop. It would be fine. Of the most important thing she mentions, the third talk.
Yeah, we can conclude. We conclude in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Please come here, sir.
Of the third thing, joy, she mentioned as an important thing in this. And we saw an example of joy when he and others were dancing here. A great way to celebrate and move forward. So let that be also as much a part of the life as a silent sitting of meditation. Both have their own beauty. Osho said that Buddha danced as much when he was in a deep silence as Meera danced in open, in sense, fully she danced. So they are not mutually exclusive. As to the first point that she mentioned of love, I think what she is mentioning is not the love that we have in our mind, love of my dog, or love of my body, or love of my eyes, and blah, blah, blah. So that is not the love being talked about. There is no better way to experience the love that she is talking about other than being in a deep meditation. That is where you touch your innermost core, which is nothing but the love itself. And once it is touched, there is nothing else but for you to give that love to others. It is not about getting love from the others. It's about loving the people. It's about being the love itself. So that is the core message of all that I have learned so far in my life. That it is worthwhile. It is very selfish to be meditative because it makes you love-filled core, and then there is nothing else but Satchidananda at that point. So that's a major reason to move in that direction. Forget about the ancillary benefits of reducing the stress and making the body better or making the blood pressure a little 5 millimeter lower. There is a lot more benefit to that than this smaller physical gains. I'm not against, I'm a physician. So physical gains matter, but 1,000 times more are the so-called spiritual gains where life becomes a joy. So lot more.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. So thank you very much for bringing this wonderful TED Talk. And Ken, yes.
So I've had a bunch of near-death experiences in my life, starting at an early age. I was kind of a rambunctious kid, so I got myself into trouble a few times and came close to death. But two that stand out to me: when I was 19 years old, I had a motorcycle accident, and I was going 55 miles an hour, and I slammed into a car. I had no time to brake. And in the split second before I hit the car, time slowed down. It was like time froze, and I could feel the signal from my brain going down to my foot to hit the brake, and there was no time. And I hit the car, I blacked out. I flew about 50 feet through the air, and then next thing you know, I'm in darkness, and I'm going up this tunnel of light. And at some point, all of a sudden, I got pulled back into my body, and I didn't know it at the time, but I was laying in the middle of the street, and there was a police officer over me, and all I could see was this face. I couldn't see anything around. It was just his face asking me if I was okay, and I felt fine. I wasn't in any pain. I was like, yeah, I'm great. And but in reality, I had blood all over me, and I was really cut up. And what that taught me was, as she mentioned in the video, how precious life is. In that split second before I hit that car, the only thing I could think of was, I've got so much more to do. I can't die like this. I've got so much more to do. And you've heard people say their life flashes before their eyes. Well, my life didn't flash before my eyes, but it was like somebody downloaded everything I had ever experienced in my life up to that point, all in one split second. It's like I experienced everything I'd ever done in a split second. And so you really realize what's important in life and how precious it is. And then more recently, during the height of COVID in 2021, I was out teaching how to cure COVID inexpensively and simply. And the powers that be really didn't want that knowledge coming out. And so somebody tried to kill me. I don't know if it was the military or the CIA, but it was somebody in that vein, used an energy weapon, hit me, and I came very, very, very close to death. And what pulled me out of it was my mind, my consciousness. It wasn't anything that I read in the news. It wasn't any knowledge that I had. It was sheer force of will. When I was hit with this energy weapon, I got hit with intense pain. I started coughing up blood. And then I felt this black enveloping me. And it was like I was sinking down this hole of blackness. And I could feel my life leaving me. And in that moment, I said, no, I'm not ready to die. I don't want to die. And I fought it. And I used the strength of my will to pull myself out of it. And I came very close to having a heart attack. And I just willed myself out of it. And I came out of it. And I got out of bed. And I went into my kitchen and I drank about a gallon of juice. I got my juicer out and I just started drinking massive quantities of juice for a few hours. And I came out of it. And I was okay. And then years later, I wound up being interviewed by a Navy SEALs trainer. And they're highly trained in the ways of consciousness and meditation and those kinds of things. And he told me the same thing, that he had been in a situation where he was under attack with an energy weapon, and he used his mind. He connected up to the consciousness of the people in a neighboring town, and he said he reached out and connected to all the people who were against war and asked for their help to defend himself from this energy weapon, and he was able to repel it and keep it from harming him, and he survived it. So this is what I've learned from near-death experiences. It's like we are incredibly powerful, and life is an incredible gift that we have.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir, for bringing in beautiful near-death experience of your own. And thank you, Dr. Pankaj, and then Surichi, and Dr. Neeraja, and Dr. Divya, and Ken, for this wonderful evening and sharing your knowledge from the medical perspective as well as with the spiritual background. And thank you, Mega Meditation Summit, and all the masters for attending this event. And what are the wisdom that was shared here, please try to take it forward to all your fellow beings, and then try to implement meditation and plant-based diet to attain healthy, happy, and prosperous life. Thank you. Thank you very much. Speech అయిపోయిన తర్వాత చెప్తారు చేస్తారా
once again. Can you play the video?
It's all about, just tell about, it's all about the organization. Audio? Play from the beginning, please.
These spiritual tablets comprehensively address physical, mental, social, and spiritual planes for holistic well-being. In 1998, Dr. Krishna established spiritual tablets under the guidance of Patriji. As a non-profit, non-cult organization, which is committed to establishing a spiritual scientific approach to understanding the illness. The key idea behind this is spiritual intellect is the root and physical health is the fruit. Spiritual tablets, a story that has touched countless lives and continues to illuminate the path to well-being and holistic health. Currently operating across 20 countries, with a team of 400 plus counselors and serving over 20K patient copies. Spiritual tablets has impacted lives globally over 2 decades. Various projects that emerged under this umbrella are unique in serving people to meet their purpose, thus touching numerous hearts towards transformation. Spiritual tablets offers a comprehensive array of services, namely meditation services, counseling services, holistic well-being workshops, and happiness services. Spreading spiritual wisdom through art forms known as nanograma has become more popular among rural masses to create awareness of spiritual health. The innovative approach of spiritual pathological triangles. In these triangles, every illness is attributed to a spiritual reason on one corner, while symptoms and signs of the disease are on the other. Experiences of practitioners. Through this comprehensive approach, we've achieved remarkable synchronicity among these 3 elements, resulting in miraculous outcomes. This unique method of wisdom even identifies spiritual reasons for illnesses and offers spiritual solutions through spiritual tablets. Spiritual tablets' vision is to empower individuals to lead joyous, fulfilling lives, free from challenges, by integrating spiritual wisdom into every aspect of existence. In association with the Buddha CEO Foundation and all PSSM affiliates, we actively promote meditation as a fundamental pillar for attaining holistic health. This new invention needs to reach the masses exponentially, for which spiritual tablets is striving to get help from the government and NGOs. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you for watching these slides. So, today I would like to address with a very short presentation. Maximum I'll try to take 10 minutes. But this is very, very important to understand, especially in the developed countries. Whenever we say meditation, usually people will think that some psychological illnesses or minute illnesses, stress problems can be solved with meditation. But being a medical practitioner and a workshop trainer, I am working with the illness since last 25 years. That is what just you have watched the video. In the current age, people are not having a proper guidance related to the serious illness cases. Whenever it is a serious illness, the most important thing that we know as a cancer or autoimmune disorders and some of the exceptional 1 in 1 lakh health problems. So when those problems arise and people, they lose their hope and they don't know how to figure out those illnesses. So today, this presentation is practically we are applying in day-to-day clinical practice, and we were able to give a miraculous solutions for most of the serious illness cases. Next slide. So if you see, cancers are 9.3 million people are annually dying out of the cancer, and all the illnesses, if you count all the figures, that is what today we are experiencing in the media, everywhere we are able to see it. So that is what the serious illness cases are giving us a lot of frightening. Next slide. So the first and foremost thing is to stabilize the energy. Like in the doctor's panel also they talked about this. Whenever we stabilize the energy in the patient, immediately the reversing of the disease will start, for which we apply these 10 energy supports. Next slide. The first one is the soft instrumental music we have to keep in the room where the patient is residing in the house or even in the holistic center, which automatically calms the mental body and the emotional body. The soul will be relaxed and a stability will be attained with that soft instrumental music, because that music will automatically work on the mind waves. Next slide. So green plants in and around the bed and in that room, we try to keep lot of greenery plants, which gives that give and take knowledge. They will automatically imbibe by looking at the plant, which is the symbolic for that, and a lot of healing energy. And the nature connect we can get through the plants only. People will hug the trees and they will try to get the energy and they will try to telepathically talk to the trees. Similarly, today we are seeing the concrete world. In that place, we have to replace it with a lot of plants to give that healing energy. And to experience the oneness, wherever there are plants, that is the area where we can understand the oneness better, and that will automatically leads to the healing. Next slide. And the pyramid power. Above the bed, if we keep the structural pyramids, the pyramid energy is going to give a lot of support for the patients, either in the particular body part or the entire bed is covered. When I'm doing my medical practice in a 25-bed hospital, the top floor exclusively I kept for this holistic kind of training, where I try to keep the pyramids, crystals, greenery, everything. And that is where they used to do meditation very intensely for 4 to 6 hours in a day based on the seriousness of the illness. Next slide. So the high vibrational colors. So as we know, the Linda Goodman promotes the color therapy. Whatever the objects that are there in the room, either in the linen that we use on the bed or the curtains and all the objects, we try to change the color of those objects, like violet, indigo and blue. The higher 3 colors we try to use, so that it will grab a lot of energy and then it will help in acceleration of the healing. Next slide. And the wisdom quotes. Because the serious illness, already a gold standard theory is prevailing, people lose the hope. So whenever we keep, you create your own reality, like given by Seth, and all the spiritual quotes if we keep in the room, whenever they were down, once they get into those quotes, automatically it will develop their positive attitude and slowly they will get into that miraculous healing area. Next slide. And whatever the unwanted objects that are there, unused objects, they pick up some. So whenever we keep the regular moving objects, that will give us a tremendous amount of energy. So usually whenever there is a serious illness case and slowly they are getting into the bed, in the bedridden case, if you see the room, all the unwanted lumber will take place in the room. They will try to keep the old bags and everything behind the couch because he is not moving. So all the unmoved objects in the home will come to that room. So we have to come out of that philosophy, and then we have to keep the entire room very peaceful, and only the used objects only we have to keep with a higher colors. Next slide. And then group meditations. So the whole family members, the best they can do for the person who is into serious illness is every day, morning and night, they have to schedule their own timing. And every day if they do group meditation, that will help them a lot. During COVID time, when my parents were sick, across the globe, we are around 40, brothers and sisters and cousins. We used to keep the meditation time by Zoom, morning 6 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and evening, and the late night. 4 times we used to gather and we used to meditate. So that automatically gave a very good energetic support and a sense of hope who are very far away. So living here, when the parents are suffering, the people can participate in the group meditation with the family members, so that gives a lot of energy support. And whenever there is an energy tunnel is formed, there is a scope to have the astral surgeries to happen. And especially the mega meditation summits, whenever we are doing, here thousands of masters with the music, they are meditating. Being a medical doctor, I have witnessed with my patients who are having the surgical problems, they used to get healed through the astral surgeries during the mega meditation summits. So every year, whenever these annual gatherings are there, I make it a point to refer them to attend this event, to participate in that music meditations. Thanks ton for the Mega Meditation Summit to organize such a beautiful music meditations in the early morning. And tomorrow morning, we are all going to participate again here. Next slide. So plant-based diet, already we listened about it a lot in our doctor's panel. Next slide. And in the family members, they need to adopt a positive and miraculous speech. Because we came to know already the cancer, the 4th stage means almost it is hopeless, and they are near to the verge of changing, they're vacating the body. So whatever those common sense information that we are grabbing from the media as well as from the doctors, we have to come out of it, and we have to give them a sense of hope with a positive and miraculous speech. Whatever we give, whatever we speak, that is going to manifest. So that's why we try to keep them in a holistic environment where only the masters will be there, and then continuously will give them a great idea to understand their past, present, and future. And similarly, never give up. They have to work very hard in the same line persistently. Whenever they persistently work, one day they are bound to get the miraculous result. And finally, meditation, of course, that is the basic tool. Next slide. So in the residential holistic environment, so far in South India, there are more than 40 holistic health centers where a lot of serious illness cases are coming over there, and they stay for 40 days, 3 months or 6 months time, and during which they will be exposed to the pyramid energy because they sleep beneath the pyramid round the clock, as well as the plant-based food will be given in the kitchen, and the greenery around will give a lot of energy, the healing energies they will get, and a positive environment because all the masters over there, because they are habituated to the miraculous kind of thinking, so they will see a positive environment. And one can practice silence during that 40 days time, which gives them a lot of energy boost, and that automatically helps in healing. And the master's guidance to understand why that illness has occurred. Here we try to understand the illness as a friend which came into our body to give us guidance how to lead the life, to track again to the purpose, the higher purpose. So that master's guidance is also very important, which we can acquire only in that holistic centers. Next slide. So to solve any problem, whether it is in physical, mental or social, spiritual plane, initially the strategy could be the 5-point formula. So we need to have a proper strategy as a thumb finger in which It is not only consulting the doctors, getting into the surgery or chemotherapy or radiotherapy. That is only half of it. For the immediate cure, it may be useful. The second half is the spiritual workout. So in the strategy, you need to have both the components, the spiritual component, the meditation, plant-based diet and guidance and spiritual books and everything. Parallelly, momentarily, to settle your body, you can go for some alternative therapy or allopathic system, whatever the system of the medicine to support you initially. And then sincerity and seriousness. You may know the path, how to do meditation and how to, get into the spiritual wisdom. But you need to know the quality and quantity of it. How many hours of meditation? My guru, Patriji, in the beginning days used to say, a little headache, a 1 hour meditation in a day. If it is a cancer, you need to sit for 16 hours in a day. There are people who meditated 12 hours, 16 hours in a day, and then in due course of time, they stabilized their energy, and then they got completely cured out of the cancers. So that's why here the quality and the quantity both should match. Then only clearly, because if you are going to a doctor to cure the cancer illness, immediately they cut down the organ, surgery will be there, followed by there will be a couple of chemotherapy, and then finally they give radiotherapy. And it is accurately for 3 weeks or 6 weeks with a proper quantity of the radiation. So because the allopathic system is using the quality and quantity in a proper fashion, they are able to get the results. But why not with the spiritual journey? It's not that just in 1 hour meditation that is going to cure your cancer. So one has to understand the quantity factor, and they have to dedicate to meditation hours together so that they can get cured themselves. Next slide. And finally, slow and steady. Results may come over a period of time, and regularly we need to do the practice. So during the process of this journey, we need to understand the 5 powers we have. Usually whenever we say the powers means, people think of the telepathy, aura, astral travel. So these are all, I will say as a practical practitioner, those are all the bookish powers. Before going into it, these 5 powers, the thought power, which whatever we are thinking every day, that we need to bring it into a proper balance. We have to apply our thought power towards our self-healing. Rather than thinking about the people and back home, the things and all, we have to focus on the illness. And whatever we want to envision, whatever we want to become, that we have to keep, and we have to manifest it through our thought power. And then the speech power. Every day, whatever we are talking, that we need to have a look into it and try to always be miraculous and positive with your speech. And then the position power, whether you are in an office or family atmosphere, wherever you are holding a position, that we need to use in a proper way towards our spiritual journey of the community growth or the individual growth. And then the 4th one, time and money. So if we utilize the time and then money towards our spiritual growth, then we are on the proper path. So these 5 powers we have to understand very well, and if we put them into the individual spiritual growth or the community growth, then we are going to hit the miraculous result very soon. Next slide. So this is the 5-fold path usually we apply for all the serious illness cases. There may be a master who are guiding them in a daily meditation, because the daily meditation in an intense way is very essential. And then there will be an additional support who gives them different spiritual wisdom books and videos and audios so that they can go through it and they can acquire a lot of wisdom out of it. And then a senior master who can guide you through based on their meditation experiences and dreams. They can give them a proper guidance to understand the spiritual reason behind that major illness. And then 4th, diet, energetic environment and relation caretaker. As I said earlier, to have a positive atmosphere. So these people are going to help them. They will talk to the whole family members. By talking to the family members, they can understand the actual position of the patient God who is suffering, and they will streamline the events that are occurring in the family. And finally, the medical tracking. Because whenever there is a serious illness, we need to know how it is progressing. A series of PET scans or radiological workout is very essential to understand whether it is going towards the progress or regression, how much is happening. So that initial part of the medical attention is also required. So all these 5 people are going to work on a individual PZ. So if you see a serious illness in a hospital, in an intensive care, there will be an anesthetist and a group of panel of doctors for every organ, and then a group of nurses to assist it. So that is what the entire scenario we are seeing around the serious illness. So similarly, we came up with this 5-fold path. Miraculously, it is giving results for most of the serious illness cases. And today, most of the serious illness cases, we are keeping them in holistic centers. When I came to USA in the last 5 years, I am sorry to say this, more than 3 to 4 lives in front of my eyes, I lost them just because we don't have a holistic center here, where a person can stay there for 40 days or 2 months or 3 months, whatever, and in a silence, they can meditate and they can completely cure themselves. In South India, we have plenty of institutes. Whenever a person comes, immediately we detach them from the family and we keep them. Like a serious case is treated in a ICCU, intensive care unit. Similarly, these serious illness cases has to be kept in a holistic environment where they can completely, the soul is taken care. So I wish that all the masters across USA, please try to come forward to build those holistic health centers where the people who are suffering, who are completely, deranged from their regular track, they can stay over there and they can work on themselves and they can brilliantly cure themselves. So that's why today I would like to give these important tips which we are regularly practicing in our meditation health clinic as well as in spiritual tablet centers. And one has to understand that any serious illness, it is not a tough thing provided qualitatively and quantitatively, spiritually, if we attend to it in a proper environment. And all the family members, if they support them, whatever the disease it can be, miraculously we can bring them back. So thank you. Thank you very much for giving this great opportunity. And I have less time is given, so I try to put it in a nutshell. Thank you. Yeah, please.
First of all, let's give a big clap to Dr. GK. And I am trying to know his entire family. As he said, 40 cousins. I'm still learning, but I think I got better understanding. I have a question though. So I see a lot of parents come to me and ask, say, their kid is autistic. How do you help them?
So whenever, in US also already we have a lot of autistic kids, we are working on them. See, first of all, we need to work with the parents first, because the parents are the one really suffering with an autistic kid. It is not the kid he is suffering, frankly speaking, because he doesn't even know that he is suffering with an illness. But the parents are first suffering. According to the spiritual theory, suffering is due to individual ignorance by Richard Bach. So first we start working with the parents, where we bring them into the spiritual reality. We remove all the non-vegetarian stuff from the fridge. So first the whole entire house should become plant-based diet. And once the parents start meditating, so whenever their thoughts are completely streamlined, the mind waves is equal to body waves. Because the children will grow up based on the parents' thought patterns and their habituations. So whenever we bring them into the spiritual reality, more than 50% of the cases, what are the patterns that we observe, they automatically become reduced. And the latest is, we need to work with the kid, because the different patterns they throw. Some people are working with those object signs and the patterns also, we can give them very good cure. So today, whenever we work with the autistic children, more than 50% relief easily they can get once the parents are into meditation and the whole house become spiritual. Thank you.
Thank you. Last question. In an event like this, we are seeing a lot of children here, and they're running around, they're playing. Just by them being here, is it helping them? should parents bring their kids to event like this?
So definitely I say yes, because my kid is the example. From her pregnancy, starting from the pregnancy, she is a born vegetarian. In every major program we go, we used to take her along with us. Whenever the kids are here, we think that they are playing. That is actually wrong. Whenever they are here, they are very supernatural. Whatever the things that are shared here on the dais and in the stalls, everywhere they try to understand the energy is the key thing. In the modern world, children are understanding that money is the main matter. But once they come here, if they play here, they understand that the cosmic energy is the root reason for everything. That is what we are talking here. So to adopt them, importance of energy, importance of the wisdom, and importance of the consciousness, and the talks that are going to happening here, they will watch very silently, and with that, they can raise their consciousness, and in due course of time, without any training, they automatically, as the parents do, the children also will sow like that. As you sow, so you reap. That is the principle apply. So that's why in every Mega Meditation Summit, we are trying to arrange a kids zone where the children will learn a lot of things and they can present and they will do group meditation as well as while playing in the grounds, automatically they can get into this energy stuff. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. So it is a great honor to get this memento and felicitation by Pari and Mirik. So I want to give a gift to Pari tomorrow morning, maybe tomorrow at some time. Last year when I attended the Mega Meditation Summit in Dallas, she suggested, I didn't took it as a suggestion, I took it as an order, like Patriji is giving an order for me. She asked me to bring the case studies. So we worked very hard and we came up with a case studies book, and tomorrow we are going to release it. Wow. And that case studies book is dedicated to Patriji and Swarnamala madam and Pari as well. Thank you.
Wow,
yeah.
Wow. That is truly a great gift. Thank you so much.
You are the only inspiration for that.
Thank you. It's a birthday gift today. Yeah. The announcement.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
So now it's time for some performances. Up next, we have a delightful performance by a young musician talent. In the spirit of selfless love and humility, we invite you to join us in a meaningful act of giving at the Mega Meditation Summit. Our future leaders, the kids, will be performing a special Leaders in Action, state to inspire and uplift everyone present. To make this event a success and ensure that all the 300 children receive the care and attention they deserve, we are relying on the generosity of volunteers and donors like you. Your contributions will directly support the daycare services provided by dedicated volunteers, helping to create a nurturing and empowering environment for our young participants. So please mention kids departments in a leave a comment section. Every donation, big or small, makes a difference. Please consider contributing to this great cause and help us make the Mega Meditation Summit an unforgettable experience for these future leaders. Thank you for your support. So now, please join me in welcoming these talented kids. Divya,
playing sound music.
Cleopatra. Lavisha as Albert Einstein.
Hi, Masters, and welcome to Mega Meditation Summit in Raleigh, North Carolina. I am Dia Kamamparty, raising a third grader who lives in Robbinsville, New Jersey. Today I'm going to talk about Cleopatra, the last active ruler in the Ptolemaic Kingdom, known for her intelligence and political acumen. As she oversaw the construction of various temples to Egyptian and Greek gods, she tackled crises such as famine by distributing food to starving populace during the drought of her reign. Cleopatra supported advancements in science and medicine. Cleopatra inspired numerous books and stories with children. Thank you, Masters, for giving me this opportunity.
Bhavisha as Albert Einstein.
Welcome all Masters to Mega Meditation Summit to Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm Bhavisha Paidi and I am representing Albert Einstein. I'm Albert Einstein and I invented the theory of relativity as well as the equation E equals mc squared and many more discoveries and theories about physics. I'm a brilliant theoretical physicist and Nobel laureate. Revolutionized our understanding of the universe with my theory of relativity. My ideas have shaped the way we see and interact with the universe. E equals mc squared, which states that energy equals mass or matter times the speed of light. It is helped how we are able to understand mass-energy equivalence in star formation. I'm one of the most influential scientists of the 20th century. My theory of relativity has changed our understanding of time and space. I am becoming one of the two pillars of modern physics. Thank you for listening.
Adya as Queen Elizabeth.
Welcome, Masters, to the Mega Meditation Summit in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm Adya Aitagani, and I'm a rising third grader who lives in Bellamy, New Jersey. Today I'm representing Queen Elizabeth, who was the Queen of the United Kingdom. She ruled from 6th February 1952 until September 8, 2022. Her reign of 70 years and 214 days is the longest of any female or British reign of any sovereign state. During her reign, she demonstrated a number of leadership qualities that made her an effective and admired leader. One famous quote of Queen Elizabeth is, "Everyone's our neighbor, no matter what race, creed, or color." Thank you very much for listening, Masters.
Next is Kiara, Queen Kansi.
Welcome, Masters, to the Mega Meditation Summit in Raleigh, North Carolina. I'm Kiara Kushwaha. I'm 7 years old. I'm going to be representing Rani Lakshmibai. I'm Rani Lakshmibai, the Queen of Jhansi. I'm not just a queen, but a leader who fights for her people. When the British tried to take our land, I did not back down. I led my soldiers with courage and strength. I showed them that the true leader stands beside her people, in good times and in bad. My heart is fearless and my spirit is unbreakable. I fight not just for myself, but for the freedom and honor of my beloved Jhansi. देश से है प्यार तो हर पल कहना चाहिए मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत ये रहना चाहिए सिलसिला ये बात मेरी यूं ही चलना चाहिए मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारत ये रहना चाहिए मेरे नश नश नक्शेदार कर दो और बना दो एक सितार राग भारत मुझ पे छेड़ो झंझनाओ बार बार देश से ये प्रेम आँखों से झलकना चाहिए मैं रहूं या ना रहूं भारतीय रहना चाहिए जय हिंद थैंक यू सो मच फॉर लिसनिंग
Sarvesh as Bill Gates.
Welcome, Masters, to the Mega Meditation Summit in Raleigh, North Carolina. My name is Sarvesh Aravindan, and I am a rising 6th grader who lives in Holly Springs, NC. Today I'm going to talk about Bill Gates. Bill Gates was born on October 28, 1955 in Seattle, Washington. At the young age of 13, he created his first computer program. In 1973, he got into Harvard but left Harvard in 1975 to work with his friend Paul Allen. Soon, he and Paul founded Microsoft. Microsoft comes from the word micro and soft. So, soon, in 2000, Bill founds the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, which is the world's largest foundation in the world, the charity. So, it focuses on poverty, education, and diseases like polio. In 2009, he founds the Giving Pledge with Warren Buffett, which encourages billionaires to give half their wealth to philanthropy. Finally, in 2014, he steps down as the chairman of Microsoft and now is dedicating his lifetime to philanthropy. All in all, Bill Gates was one of the most influential figures of the 20th to 21st century. He was a technologist, business leader, and philanthropist. Thank you, everyone.
Mrunal Paramahamsa Yogananda.
Hello, my name is Mrunal, and I'm representing Paramahamsa Yogananda. Paramahamsa Yogananda is an American Hindu. He is an American Hindu saint, guru, and yogi. He was. I don't know. What? No. I forgot. Huh?
She said just say Om, Om, and then you're not.
Yeah, I don't. No, I am. But I won't know. Yeah. Okay. I usually meditate for like 15 minutes, like every month. Thank you. Thank you. Much of his youth was spent seeking out many different saints. He was the pioneering father of yoga in the West. Paramahamsa Yogananda has uplifted the lives of millions through his self-realization fellowship teachings. He was considered the pioneering father of yoga of the West. His book, Autobiography of a Yogi, has been sold 4 million copies of the book has been sold. Thank you.
Shaunak Asundar Pichai.
Welcome, Masters, to the Mega Meditation Summit 2. My name is Shaunak. I'm 11 years old, and I'm from Fremont, California. Today, I'll be representing Sundar Pichai. Sundar Pichai is an Indian-born American who has become the CEO of Google and its parent company, Alphabet. Under his leadership, both companies have continued to grow and innovate in various technology areas. When he first joined Google in 2004, he led the product management and innovation efforts to create Google Maps, Google Drive, Gmail, and Google Chrome, the world's most used browser. The creation of these awesome apps have made many jobs for all the people. He received the Padma Bhushan Award in 2022 in the category of Trade and Industry. As you can see, Sundar Pichai's contributions to the tech industry, particularly through his leadership at Google and Alphabet, have made him one of the most influential figures in the world of technology. Thank you for listening.
Kartikeya as Steve Jobs.
Namaste, Masters. My name is Kartikeya Lingampalli from Dallas, Texas. I am 9 years old and I'm studying 4th grade. I have a few words about Steve Jobs to share with you. Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs is the co-founder of Apple. Known for his influential role in technology and design, Steve Jobs' impact on the world continues today through his accomplishments in technology, innovation, and product development. Widely considered a visionary and a genius, he oversaw the launch of such revolutionary products such as the iPhone and the iPod.
So these amazing PPTs are prepared by Saket Reddy. And also welcome our team leader, Sneha Lata. And can I invite all the masters to come and facilitate this group? These amazing little kids.
I request Gautami and Sundar to come onto the stage, please. These are the team members also in our leadership masterminds courses conducted by Pari Madam. And these are the little kids. So as you know that we
So on
are...
this,
Come this way. You can
on this screen, whatever activities they are doing in the kids' room, they're all being played. So they are having amazing time with very, very learning experiences and awesome activities.
Come close to us, Sundar. Yeah. So, as we know that we have 14 worlds, you know, everyone here are in the spirituality. So we know 14 worlds, right? So, Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Rasatala, Mahatala, and Patala, right? All those 7 worlds are under, like that means there are lower consciousness. So we have grown up, like we are in the earth, that is in the 3rd dimension. And this earth is also raising their energies, consciousness. The dimensions is increasing higher to higher. In the same way, we also have to increase our consciousness. So by Leadership Mastermind, by Pari Patri, that is the course she is taking, and we are the leaders. She's making new leaders for the society, to serve the society. And here are some new generation leaders. So, and also these kids, really appreciable that they have done really a good job, and they are raising funds for the kids department. So look at them. They are already leaders. They are representing each leader. And also they are the future generation leaders by we are also promoting our leadership masterminds by Paripatri. So join us in that leadership mastermind courses every week, once a week, and it's only for $33 per month. So we need to program our minds into masterminds, then that's gonna convert into leaders, then we're gonna serve the society to become, the whole society should become leaders. So that's what's our motive. I'm gonna hand over to Pari Madam. Sundar, yes sir.
I think, do I need to make a role of Sundar Pichai? I think, so I kind of inspired by this all great work. Thank you, Sneha Garu. It was so I'm not going to take much time. I think this is a great opportunity. So working with Pari ma'am, I think it's a blissful and a great opportunity in the Leadership Mastermind course. She designed the course in such a way that you don't know you'll become a leader by yourself. I think she's covering a lot of great key metaphor items like how you're going to visualize, what are the energy works, and a lot of great things. It's almost like we completed two months, and every Wednesday we have a session we call as a program. And what Sneha Madam shared is $33. I don't know. Still, she's again, it goes to the donation of the PSSM magazine. The same, I have taken many leadership courses in before, but thousands of dollars, $7,000, $8,000 now. It's only at $33 per month. Forget about it. You would never get this kind of a course working with Pari ma'am. So I would really encourage, give an opportunity, try to join this leadership mastermind. You will exceptionally, you will love it. That's my my strong feel. Thank you so much for this opportunity, Sneha ma'am. Thank you, Pari ma'am.
Thank you, Sundar.
Hello everyone, this is Gautami. So people have explained what it is about, and what you get out of this by attending this leadership mastermind is you get confidence and you get introduced to a lot of knowledge. We kind of know some knowledge from across the world, right? Like Pari is introducing a lot of knowledge, and she'll give you a glimpse of all the knowledge that she has, and you can deeply explore in each topics. I am like, I come from a software background that I'm not related to this meditation and all this stuff, but being into this meditation from past 1 year, I am interested in knowing a lot of knowledge, like books also. She refers to a lot of books, and we kind of know what books to read to gain some knowledge and all the stuff. And we get a lot of confidence. And she, being a leadership coach, she gives us a lot of information on this resiliency coaching and all the stuff. So I suggest you all, when given a chance, I encourage you all to attend this leadership mastermind and support our PSSM global organization. Thank you.
Thank you, Gautami. First, let's give a big round of applause to kids and Mrunal there, who is the Yogananda Paramahansa. Big round of applause. Sneha has worked months together to put this together. She is the in charge of the kids department, by the way. Another big round of applause to her. She is an entrepreneur, and the love for kids has, every year since last year, she's been volunteering and creating a team to lead this department and have kids various activities, including meditation, reading, art, and many more. So and she constantly been asking to raise funds for the kids department. So I would love for all of you to support her in bringing this department stronger, because this is 3 days. Kids are here, and they get to meet other kids whose parents are meditators. This is very important, because my kid they are meditators, but when they go to school and they meet other kids who are not meditators, who are not in that background, they get sometimes ridiculed. And I see this all the time. They come home, Mom, I don't want to take vegetarian food anymore to the school because they ridicule me. And because there is there is awareness issues. So now how do I educate my son to say, hey, be authentic. It's okay, don't worry. Don't feel different. It's okay if you are different. And accept if others are different. So giving that information is very important, and creating the strong foundation is important. When kids hang out with other kids whose parents are meditators, that creates a community and they understand each other. Oh, you know what? I feel the same too. My parents are meditators too. So they have something in common to bond with. So even after you go home, when you're integrating, try creating that community of other parents. Teach them meditation and let the kids hang out. Don't leave them at home and go to the meditation center. Bring them along. Let them come. Let them get bored. Let them figure out what to do. So in that way, they bond together. This is extremely important to raise, to normalize this kind of environment with kids. So Sneha is doing an amazing job. Thank you, Sneha, for this. And all the kids have done a great. And thank you, parents, of course. Thank you very much for giving them this opportunity. Thank you.
Can we have all the masters on the stage to facilitate this group? Can we have the music? Let's have one more big hand of applause for all our little masters. Yeah, we have one more little masters who will just quickly come and talk about space.
Hello, everybody. Today I want to talk about space. First, I'm going to be talking about how black holes are created and how they look. So basically, anything can turn into a black hole. If you squeeze something really, really hard, it becomes so dense and then it turns into a black hole. A black hole sucks in all light and all materials that are close enough to it. But people have actually lied to you because black holes aren't black. Because black holes suck in all light, and light is the only reason we can see stuff. So black holes are invisible to our eyes, so the only reason we know that black holes exist are because of their gravitational force. And black holes have a ton of different colors, but we just can't see them. Next, I'm gonna be talking about